Bien acá. Un momento, gente, que pongo activo ahora acá en Twitch. Ahí está. Muy buenas a todos, gente, ¿cómo están hoy? Sean bienvenidos hoy finalmente, así es, finalmente después de más de 2 semanas a mi cobertura del último evento de la Capcom Cup 2025, que es obviamente la misma Capcom Cup, la Capcom Cup número 12, que de los 48 players que han clasificado para llegar a obviamente las finales de la Capcom Cup. Acá vamos a encontrar por ahora quiénes van a clasificar primero para el día 13, ya que esta fase de grupos se dividirá en 3 fases, ya que lo explicaron en las reglas. La primera fase es el formato obviamente de WC, todos los matches son FT3 y en el primer día solo se va a cubrir el lado de winners. Así es, se va a cubrir el lado de winners, donde obviamente se van a encontrar a 12 de los 16 players que se van a disputar obviamente el top 16 de las finales, que obviamente se realizó este domingo 29 de marzo. Día 2 va a ser la fase de eliminación para descubrir qué jugador de los 3 restantes de cada grupo va a pasar obviamente a una fase de grupos especial con los obviamente clasificados de losers de los grupos anteriores, ya que tenemos a tener 12 grupos en total. El día 3 se va a dividir en 3 grupos de 4, o sea, con el clasificado del loser del grupo A, del B, del C y del D, el primer grupo, luego el clasificado del loser del grupo E, F, G y H, y luego los clasificados del I, J, K y L, para encontrar quiénes serán los últimos 4 que se clasificarán obviamente a las finales. Y obviamente después de eso, la final que lo he pensado, y como las finales van a ser formato FT5, o sea que los matches van a ser largos, estoy pensando en dividir el directo en 2 partes, donde un día voy a cubrir todo el top 16 y el otro día cubriré obviamente la conclusión, que es el top 8. No sé qué les parece esa idea, que para las finales voy a dividir eso en dos. Un día voy a cubrir el top 16 y el siguiente voy a dividir el top 8, para que así obviamente lo tenga todo completo. Pero en fin, vamos ahora con la presentación de grupos de cada lado, comenzando primero con el grupo número A, que es donde tenemos a Shanghai, a Blast, a Juicy Joe y a Hot Dog. Y luego del grupo B tenemos a Kawano, Fudo, Ending Walker y Bravery, que obviamente de esos 4 solo uno se clasificará a la fase de winners. O sea, esto va a ser, ¿cómo se va a cubrir estos matches? Va a ser así, un match del grupo A y después pasa el siguiente match del grupo B, luego el segundo match del grupo A y el segundo del grupo B, y luego las finales del grupo A, winners, y luego finales de winners del grupo B. Después eso, corte comercial, y después vienen los grupos C y D con el mismo formato y así sucesivamente. En total vamos a tener eh, sí, 36 matches en total, y obviamente todo el formato es FT3, así que ojito con eso. Así que vienen las presentaciones, así que antes de eso voy a ajustar el volumen de acá para que quede lo más seguro posible, no tan fuerte, y así que aquí vamos. Comenzando con el grupo A, a Shanghai, Juicy Joe, Blast y Hot Dog. Shanghai se clasificó por ganar el WC del año pasado, Juicy Joe por ganar las finales regionales de Northeast, Blast por ser el runner-up de Evo France, que se lo ganó el Leshar. Y Hot Dog por ganar obviamente las Regional Finals del World Warrior de Asia Southeast. Luego, Kawano, obviamente por ganar la Street Fighter League World Championship con el equipo Kurei Squad, donde está junto con Gachikun, Pugera y Sahara. Ah, no, y YHC-Mochi. Porque en ese tiempo donde Kurei Squad ganó, que fue el año pasado, YHC-Mochi estaba en Kurei Squad y ahora está en Barrel. Luego, grupo B, como dije. Luego tenemos a Ending Walker por ganar Regional Finals de World War UK Ireland. Fudo por haber ganado Blink Respawn. Y Bravery por ganar el World Warrior Regional Finals. No, World Warrior Super Region de Asia Southeast. Pero antes de eso regreso al grupo A. Ahí está. Joto por haber ganado los Regional Finals de Asia East. Que ese también era Super Region. Y ese el que se clasificó por puntos fue Rain Pro. Pero que ahora sí, sigamos con ello. Estábamos aquí. Bravery. Vamos con las intros. Luego el grupo C, que tenemos a Big Beard por haber ganado las Regional Finals de Middle East. YHC-Mochi porque obviamente ganaron el Street Fighter League cuando él estaba en Woodward Scott y ahora está en Barrow. Luego Dark Corgi por ganar las Regional Finals de World Warrior South Korea. Y Menor D por haber ganado obviamente el primero de los clasificatorios, que fue Evo Japan 2025.
YHC-Mochi, Dark Corgi, and Mena RD.
Luego el grupo D,
Then Group D will be Sahara.
tenemos a Sahara por haber ganado UFA, Ultimate Fighting Arena, que fue contra Kings Vega. Luego a Shaka por haber ganado las Regional Finals del World Warrior South America East. NL por haber sido el runner-up del CIO 2025, que ese se lo llevó Leshar. Y Jab Him por haber ganado el World Warrior South Africa Regional Finals tras una apretada Grand Finals contra Hurricane.
Shaka, NL, and JBM.
Grupo E,
And then on to Group E, it's Yon Angel.
tenemos a John Angel por haber ganado las Regional Finals del World Warrior Germany. Kava por haber ganado las Regional Finals de Central America East. Dual Kevin por clasificarse vía puntos, porque queda en quinto puesto en la Regional Leaderboard. Y Pugera obviamente por que Guida Squad ganó la Street Fighter League World Championship 2024.
Kaba, Jewel Kevin, Pugera.
Grupo F.
Then Group F, we have Kincho.
El grupo F siempre tiene una maldición, que siempre tiene a los jugadores más rotos. O casi el grupo de la muerte, que tiene siempre jugadores chetados. En este caso, por ejemplo, tenemos a Angry Bird y Momochi, que están chetados ambos. Pero la sorpresa acá serían Kincho y Tashi. Obviamente, Kincho haber sido el último clasificado por ganar el World Warrior. Así es, el World Warrior Regional Finals de Japan, ya que el que se clasificó por puntos fue Higuchi. Angry Birdo, debido a la condición de Kakeru, Angry Bird tomó el spot de Kakeru, obviamente, ya que Kakeru no se sentía en condiciones. Y como obviamente Blast y Leshar ya estaban clasificados, el spot pasó para Angry Bird. Momochi, obviamente por puntos, él fue en segundo puesto de la leaderboard. Y Tashi por haber ganado la Regional Finals de World Warrior South America West, representando Venezuela. Segunda vez que un jugador venezolano representando en Capcom, ya que el primero fue Salvatore. Aunque Salvatore jugaba con el sponsor argentino. Un momento, voy a prender la luz porque esto no se ve nada. Ok, estamos mejor ahora. Ahora ya sí estamos iluminados y ya podemos seguir acá. Como dije, grupo F tenemos a Kincho, clasificado por y el último clasificado por haber ganado el World Warrior Japan Regional Finals en Gripper debido eh, a la condición de salud de Kakeru. Él decidió retirarse de la Capcom Cup por ahora para recuperar su salud, por lo que el spot pasó obviamente a Angry Birds, ya que obviamente tanto Leshar como Blast ya estaban clasificados. Momochi haber quedado en segundo puesto en la leaderboard de puntos, y Tashi por haber ganado el World Warrior Regional Finals de South America West.
Angry Bird, Momochi, and Tashi.
Grupo G,
Group G, Gachikun.
que tenemos a Gachikun, obviamente lo mismo que Kawano y Pugera, y YHC-Mochi por haber ganado la Street Fighter League de 2024, que obviamente se hizo en marzo de 2025. BX Bao por haber ganado Super Region de World Warrior de China. En este caso, aunque diga Asia, sería World Warrior China. Not Pedro por haber ganado la Regional Finals de... Así es, la Regional Finals de World Warrior Brasil. Y Kobayan por haber quedado en tercer puesto en la Regional Leaderboard de puntos.
BX Bao,
Not
Not
Pedro.
Pedro, and
En
Kobayan.
Kobayan. Group,
Then
Group H.
Leshar.
Tenemos a Leshar por haber ganado Combo Breaker. Lugabo por haber ganado la Regional Finals de World Warrior México. Travis Styles por haber ganado la Regional Finals de Oceania, a.k.a. Australia. Y Ryukichi por haber quedado en cuarto puesto en la Regional Leaderboard.
Lugabo, Travis Styles, and
En
Ryukichi.
Ryukichi.
In
Group
Group
A.
I, Higuchi.
Higuchi por haber ganado obviamente la Super Region del World Warrior Japan. Tokido debido a que tomó el spot de Pong, ya que Pong no pudo viajar debido a problemas de pasaporte. Así que el spot pasó a la persona cercana a él, que en este caso era Tokido. Armakov por ser el primer clasificado por haber ganado el primer Regional Finals en Centroamérica West. Y Serna por haber ganado de Regional Finals de de World Warrior Europe West, Europa Oeste.
Tokido, Armakov, and Zerna.
Group G,
Next
Group
up,
J.
Group J, Rain.
Tenemos a Rain Pro por haber ganado obviamente en la Super Region del World Warrior Asia East. Lex por haber ganado la Super Region del World Warrior UK Island. Christatarian por haber ganado la Regional Finals de World Warrior US Canada West. Mickey por haber sido el runner-up en el Evo Vegas 2025, porque tanto Kakeru como MenRD y como Fudo ya estaban clasificados, y como le ganó a Phenom en el clasificado, automáticamente él se clasificó.
Pro, Lex, Chris Tartarian, Mickey.
En Group K,
And Group K,
que son Kills You por haber ganado de World Warrior Regional Finals de France Monaco, Hennao por haber ganado el KFC 6 de Chengdu, el último clasificatorio offline, Nokdu por haber ganado la Regional Finals del US Canada East, y Raihan por haber ganado la Regional Finals del World Warrior Asia South, representando a Bangladesh, misma región donde está C&D en Prince. Sigamos.
Kills You, Hinao,
Hinao,
Nakadu,
Nakadu,
and
Raihan.
Raihan.
Y Group L,
Group L, Jack,
el último, Jack, por haber ganado la Regional Finals del World Warrior US Midwest, o sea, Estados Unidos Medio Oeste. Daiba por haber ganado el World Warrior de Spain, Portugal. Jiwa por haber ganado el World Warrior China Regional Finals en Tabashi Sengief, por haber clasificado vía la Regional Leaderboard en 6th place. Y ahí está. Y con esto hecho, ahora vamos. Esto fue la presentación de grupos. Ahora viene la presentación de jugadores, donde tuvimos a el mismísimo Kenny Omega, que vamos a dejar ahí está. Y así está dividido en la tabla de horarios. Que cada uno de ellos dura aproximadamente unas 2 horas, 1 hora 45 aproximadamente. O sea que bastante ordenado, aunque creo que de igual forma se va a desordenar. Pero ok, con esto hecho, vamos ahora con... Llega nuestro compadre lagarroso, Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega con el cosplay de Alex. De Alex. El Alex. El Alex agarroso. Que el Alex acá en Street Fighter 6, que esto obviamente lo estoy transmitiendo después de 3 semanas. Lo sé, 3 semanas. Debido a que Capcom se demoró mucho en liberar obviamente la versión gratis, ya que obviamente tener que pagar unos 30 dólares, unos 10 dólares para ver tanto la Street Fighter League como las finales de la Capcom Cup, cuando lo podés ver desde el Battle Hub y de igual forma el Battle Hub estaba dando muchos errores a la hora de transmitirlo. Mucha gente se quejó de eso. Los que pudieron verlo tranquilamente, pero la mayoría que lo quería ver por el Battle Hub no pudieron verlo. Pero ok, la presentación del Kenny viene ahora.
Motion capture.
AW Superstar Kenny Omega.
Y con el tema del Go Alex. Kenny Omega. Y con el cosplay de Alex, porque él es Alex.
The man himself.
Grito de guerra.
All his glory, none other than Alex, gracing us with his presence in the form of Kenny Omega. Look at the detail on that costume. Phenomenal work there by the makeup artist.
Go,
Absolutely
Alex.
insane stuff. There he is. Alex greets the crowd here in the Ryogoku Kokukan Arena. Kenny
Grande
Omega,
Alex.
a man who has much
Grande
history
Kenny.
with this historic
Let's
venue.
go,
It's going to be
Kenny.
extremely nostalgic for him to be here in this capacity at Capcom Cup 12.
もう本物だよね。モーションキャプチャーもしてるから
そうです。
完璧だよ。
ハイパーボームされないように頑張ります。
いや確かに。
ちょっと怖いです。
Pero ok, con esto hecho, ahora viene la presentación de jugadores. Así que adelantamos esto, la presentación de jugadores. Los players del grupo A y B van primero, ya que esto se va a dividir en dos grupos: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J y K, L. Vamos primero. Me cago en la leche con los anuncios a estos asquerosos. Y encima son anuncios que no te puedes esquipear. Por eso, para no escuchar el maldito anuncio, lo pongo en mudo. Encima te pueden poner hasta 5 anuncios y 3 de ellos no te los puedes esquipear. Listo. Vamos ahí. Vamos a subir un poquito más el volumen. Viene la presentación de jugadores. Grupo A. Y la música dramática.
Grupo A 1人目は中国14億分の1シャオ。
Vamos primero con Shanghai, el rey de China, the King of China, el rey de China. Shanghai representando a Falcon. Y la música. Primero estaba en KSG y ahora está en Falcon, porque debido a que hubo creo que algún problema de desmantelamiento con KSG y por suerte a Shanghai lo sponsorizó Falcon. Viene ahora Juicy Joe, el jugoso Joe, representando a Nip, el mago blanco de la noche. Y también usando una camiseta de Reject con Nip. Juicy Joe, el mago blanco de la noche. Viene el Young Karate Master, el joven maestro karateka.
finalist in
El
Capcom Cup
Young
history.
Karate Master.
Please welcome the Chilean prodigy and Capcom Cup 11 runner-up, representing 2-game esports, the young Karate Master, Blast!
グループ A 最後はこの人
Y viene ahora Otto. El perro caliente. Por las dudas les aviso que no he visto nada de la Capcom Cup. El sabueso infernal. Otto 29. Perro caliente 29. El sabueso. Ahora viene el grupo B. Grupo B.
1人目は新世代の得意点
Kawano.
The accomplished pro,
La singularidad.
a former Evo champion and the reigning 2024 SFL World Champion. Please welcome Japan's defensive master, the singularity. Give it up for Kawano!
Y grupo B también era un grupo jodido para tanto Ending Walker como Bravery. Porque tenían a un al último Evo Champion de Street Fighter V y a uno de los poderes más fuertes en Japón, uno de los top 5. Ahora viene Ending Walker, el señor aprendiz del Lord Apprentice, el señor aprendiz.
The UK and Ireland Regional Final Champion, it's Ending Walker!
Vaya nombre le dieron a Walker, The Lord Apprentice, el señor aprendiz. Ahora viene Bravery o Kudo. Viene el ataque del tanque pesado.
An Evo champion, a 3-time SBO king, and the analytical mastermind.
El ataque
who
de
secured
tanque
his spot
pesado.
By conquering Blink Respawn 2025. Please welcome Japanese legend, Reject Udo.
Y por último, Bravery.
Grupo B 最後は勇猛果敢なる獅子ブライブリー
¿Qué nombre le dan a Bravery? Quiero ver eso.
Returning to the world stage to prove
El
he belongs
Dauntless.
among the elite. A competitor whose kami is as relentless as his name
The
suggests.
Dauntless,
Let's
Bravery.
hear it for Singapore's very own, the Dauntless Bravery.
Ay, no sé qué significa Dauntless. Otra vez. Qué asco me da los malditos anuncios. Y encima de algo que no quiero usar como el Opera GX, que me consume demasiados recursos. Y es pesadísimo.
以上選手入場でした。果たして誰がトップ16に進むのか、選手たちに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
So that are all the players that are going to be taking part in Group A and B. It's going to be absolutely exciting, thrilling batches to come. I can't wait to get it all underway.
ここで大会進行に関して大切なお知らせです。本日3月11日は15年前の2011年。
Pero ok, con esto hecho, vamos a ver ahora la división de matches, donde en el caso del grupo A, a ver si lo veo por acá, a ver dónde está, acá, en el minuto 45, Un momento, ahí está. Grupo A. Estos son los matches que tendremos ya en la primera fase. Ya que esto se va a dividir en un match del grupo A y luego el primer match del grupo A, del grupo B, luego el segundo match del grupo A y el segundo match del grupo B, y luego las finales del grupo A y las finales del grupo B, que obviamente son del lado de winners, es el día 1, el día 2 son las finales de losers, y luego el día 3 es el formato round robin con los clasificados de losers de los grupos de cuatro grupos divididos obviamente en 3 subgrupos, grupo A, grupo B y grupo C, con los clasificados de loser del grupo A, B, C y D. Y obviamente E, F, G, H y J, K, L. Así sucesivamente. Así tendremos primero un Shanghai contra Just Joe y un Blast contra Hot Dog. Y después de eso tendremos un Kawano contra Ending Walker y un Fudo contra Bribery. Sin esto dicho, vamos ahora sí con los matches. Vamos a tener el primer match de todos, que es un señor Shanghai contra señor Juicy Joe. Falcon Shanghai contra Ninja en pijamas Juicy Joe. Que vamos a tener 36 años contra 25 años. El rey de China contra el mago blanco de la noche. Así, con esto hecho, ahora sí vamos con los matches. El Shanghai contra Juicy Joe. Aquí vamos.
That might shake him up because again, Joe. It's the
Bison versus JP.
Going up against JP.
Lore match. Lore match. JP versus Bison. O sea que ambos usan Psycho Power. El contador de Bison.
Shanghai does so with the center kick. It was a punish counter a little bit too far out. To get a continuation, Juicy Joe testing the waters with a couple
Así que veremos qué pasa.
Shanghai on the defensive end. Juicy Joe trying to check a walk back, still managing a counter hit to get the first knockdown against Shanghai. Over in the corner already. Here comes that pressure. We get the knockdown off the sweep. Important tech for Shanghai to create that space. There you go. Gonna get a conversion here. Not close enough for the forward heavy kick. That will be punished. That should have been punished there from Joe. That could have been the round. But he just mistimed it, but he will make amends and go into the EX strike ball to close out that round 1. Zhao had a very good opening with that punish counter scissor kick, but then they started to slow things down and turn the tide in Joe's favor. What a whiff punish there, and he's going to set up a departure from this vicious. Yeah, he absolutely has to, right? Prevent Shanghai from moving.
Ok, primer round se lo llevó el señor Juicy Joe, pero Shanghai no se va a rendir. Se va a vengar de ese round. Take the throw. Take the throw. Take the throw.
What's the options here? Good blocks there from Joe, waiting for a perfectly opportune moment to get out.
No, muerto. Arrogant fool! You fool space!
This might shake things up, but it's only the first game. He tested the waters there.
And what a way to end that round there,
Vicious. Using your own defensive tactics against you read you like a book in that second round.
Ok, sigamos. FT3, no se olvide. Todos los matches de esta fase de grupos, y tanto los de losers, son FT3. Lo abrió y lo aleja un poquito. Portalito, cuidado con el portal. Scissor kick. Arrogant, full. Sopa. Prepare. Overhead, bien bloqueado el overhead. Nope, explota.
Still gonna get continued blown up as well. We get to apply the
Bombita,
again. Forward
take
throw.
the throw.
DI and the level
Number
will
one.
save him. Can he set up another thing to get him burnt out? But that perfect parry was
Muerto.
so pivotal, and he will go into the unlimited cycle.
1-0 para Shanghai
What did I say
contra
at the start?
Juicy Joe.
Perfect parries or these defensive choices in pivotal moments that avoided the burnout, and that was able to
1-0 para Juicy Joe. Vega win. Como esto están jugando con las voces en japonés, la versión japonesa obviamente Bison en vez de Bison es Vega.
The thing is, we've seen Zhao Hai doing drive rush scissors, and he's trying to bait Joe, because Joe's trying to bait the parry OS, and he's trying to counter it with the drive rush check. So it's a very interesting drive rush mind game these guys are playing right now. There's a throw tech there from Joe. You see the deliberation coming in from Juicy Joe around those options from drive rush.
Nope. Arrogant, fool. It's Upa. Prepare.
On the run.
Amnesia.
Joe no longer on the ropes.
Side switch, ¿ah, no?
Couldn't get
No
the
side
side
switch.
swap there from the departure, but he will
El
get a pick
portal.
up, and he will send him to the
A la
OD
pared.
screen. Another departure will pop on screen. He hasn't really been doing OD departures yet. It looks like the singular one has been doing enough work.
El pico bajo, cuidado.
Well, draining that drive gauge away from Xiaohai. That's the game to play as JP, right?
Ni scissor kick. La stand million kick del Bison. Como odio esa patada. En el Alpha 3 la derecha esa patada. Con la prioridad que tiene. Y el no baiteo. Le hizo bien el castigo con el level 1 Xiaohai. Too slow.
Slowly but surely now on the side of Xiaohai in terms of the resources of that drive gauge. Juicy Joe still maintaining this life lead though. Departure onto the other side. Xiaohai caught airborne.
No, no lo mató.
It was tag. Xiaohai he stole the tag.
Full.
No, he's not burnt out yet. That's why he didn't spend that level 1. This is going to be huge here for Xiaohai. Joe cannot amnesia. Yeah, he can't amnesia. And he's going to Labushka. Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. And
No,
he's gonna lose the
muerto.
round. He tried to improvise.
Round para
to
Xiaohai.
Mess up the timing there of the explosion, but that's not fully invincible, so you couldn't do anything.
Eso.
You're gonna get the ghost out in time. If you do, you're still gonna have them disappear because you are taking that damage. I respect the improvisation, the impromptu, but it just didn't work there. So again, low resources, down one ramp, gonna explode in a minute.
No explotó. Take the throw, punish counter. Take the throw.
Way below 50% now. Xiaohai just bringing on the pressure. What a time to snipe out with that crouching medium punch. Send out the ghost, send out the spike, send out the portal. On top of that, reclaim some of your space, Joe. Goes low, hard knockdown. Then he's gonna get back throw as well. He's got Labushka, so he needs to drive rush in and get it to connect because he needs something big here.
Bien, evitó el portal al alejarse de la pantalla.
Jump possibly against the ghost. Juicy Joe was ready for that anti-air. Slowly encroaching on that space is Xiaohai, fully loaded on that drive. While Xiaohai's in parry.
Bien usado el drive reversal. Take the throw.
One more touch and it burns out.
Muerto. 2-0 para Xiaohai.
2-0 down very early on, and it looks like he's just going to take a breather here and kind of rethink the strategy in his mind right now. So far, the plan's actually going according to what Xiaohai is expected, at least from what I can see.
Tras lo que pasó.
Una
vez que termine este match, reviso el chat, no se preocupe. Ok, tiempo de descanso terminado. Seguimos. Seguimos en el mismo escenario. En el mercado de India. De Ah, no, es el mercado de Nayao. Bien, buen inicio de Joe con el bien usado ahí el OD Psycho Crusher para evitar el pico.
Pretty significant for Xiaohai, although it's very expensive to do so. With double departures up, Juicy Joe is able to double dash
para evitar los portales.
Goes empty low there as well. Good block from Joe. I don't think he falls.
La crouching heavy kick punish counter. Queda hard knockdown.
Into doing more light scissors and just like doing an audacious backdash or something here. This is why it's first. So he's building up that super meter as well. Yeah, we can get that punish off the standing light kick.
Oh god.
Still within range for that punish. Juicy Joe checking the walk back ever so slightly. No big
perfect parry. Sáquese. No lo mata. Lo va a dejar a una adivinanza.
Oh, jab. Okay, that was a fake departure set up
there. Se salvó del agarre.
This is not looking too good for Joe here, Vicious.
Throw.
The bomb is on you. You do have a little bit of a life lead going. Does
parry the bomb,
does get a counter hit, doesn't lead to anything else yet. He does
out
the level 1 successfully.
Muerto.
A nice punish counter throw just to build that extra bit of bomb.
Round para Juicy Joe, que quiere llevar esto a Game 5. Doble, triple scissor kicks, pero no sirvió. Otra vez el maldito anuncio. Ya van 5 anuncios. Pero dan un asco los anuncios. Para eso es que obviamente le pongo mute a los anuncios. Porque muchos de estos anuncios tienen copyright. Ok, seguimos. Buena parada de parte de Juicy Joe. Antiaéreo, doble portal. Bloqueo. Bloqueo. No se cubrió el proyectil bajo. Bien, se cubrió el proyectil alto. Knee press, arrogant, full, chupa, prepare.
Let it go, let it go. Bomb is still intact.
Bien, se salvó de la explosión.
Rather low, and he does
No.
put himself into burnout after the attempt with that parry. Xiaohai laying down the pressure, laying
Tiene
down
la
the shit
amnesia.
damage. Juicy Joe still in
Throw.
the realm of Xiaohai's domain expansion.
Muerto.
Shout out there to the reference.
No,
and he does
se salvó a
wake up
tiempo.
with level 1, and
Y
he's
tiene
selling
dos
it,
barras
and
super
Bush
aún.
to save him.
Pero no,
And
esta
it
vez.
didn't work.
Esta vez no se
He's
salvó
really
y
trying
no
to
va a
get out
gastar
of this
barra.
here, but it is
Xiaohai.
match point here for
Match
Xiaohai
point
to
para
progress to the winners
Xiaohai, a
final
punto de
of
clasificarse a
this
Winners
first group.
Finals.
Wasn't quite a lock, right? If there was no chance for him to actually press the button, if it
Para
was a true
esperar al
bounce
ganador
rate,
de
he
Hot
wouldn't
Dog
have
contra
even
Blast.
sweat. However, there was an opportunity to possibly get out, but he
Amnesia.
was OD amnesia going in
Ese fue
to the
OD
final
Amnesia
round.
porque fueron dos de
Potentially,
estas minas.
Trying to hit. Combo to the back, fist combo again.
Prepare.
It's not looking good. Xiaohai's looking to land a very beefy combo to
No.
close things out in style.
Algo
Gonna get the
crusher.
cross frames as
Take the
well.
throw.
Build on that momentum from the forward
Too
throw.
slow.
Joe's in trouble.
Take the throw.
back-to-back throws already.
No. No pudo castigar bien Xiaohai el confirm de castigar el amnesia.
He's backdashed as well, though. The big jump in, nothing too big just yet. Now we have succeeded in the burnout. Juicy Joe has to stay in this offensive
tradeo.
sequence. Does get a switch up onto the other side with that departure.
He's going to have to level 1. He's going to chip him. He is going to chip him, and that's going to guarantee it because it
Muerto.
will be the unlimited
Y se
circuit
acabó.
crusher to seal the
Xiaohai
deal
envía a
and
Juicy
make sure
Joe
the
a
King of
losers
China
3-0.
shows you why he has branded himself that nickname there.
Con esto, el primer match del grupo A ha sido concluido con victoria de Xiaohai contra Juicy Joe 3-0. Ahora vamos al segundo match, que va a ser Ending Walker vs Kawano. Así que ahora nos pasamos al grupo B. Que será 27 años contra 19 años. La singularidad contra el señor aprendiz. Con esto hecho, vámonos al match directamente. Así que adelantamos hasta que empiece el match. Que esto va a ser una Akuma versus Ryu. Así que aquí vamos. Acá está.
In the green room.
Duelo de Shotos.
A lot of
Pero ok, antes de seguir, veamos si hay algún mensaje aquí. Buenas, señor Live Love. Recién apenas empecé. Estuve retrasándolo tanto. Pero ahora sí vamos a cubrir finalmente lo que fue la Capcom Cup 12, que voy a cubrir todos los días. O sea, el día 1, el día 2, el día 3 y el top 16 y el top 8 de las finales. Que recién se desbloqueó el domingo, ya que por desgracia las finales fueron pay por view. Así es, fueron pay por view, pagar para ver, que costó $10 para poder ver las finales de la Capcom Cup y las finales de la Street Fighter League. Por ambas cosas son $10, como obviamente no podía pagar porque eso pasado a dinero latinoamericano es casi la mitad de un salario de un trabajador promedio. Así es. Creo que tal vez ahora para la siguiente Capcom Cup esperemos que no apliquen el pay per view. Esperemos que no apliquen el pay per view. Bueno, en Japón ya es normal eso de cobrarte para ver, ya que allá en Japón ya están acostumbrados a ese método de pay per view. Pero el resto del mundo no está acostumbrado a eso, porque creo que lo más cercano al pay per view que tenemos es en Estados Unidos con el tema del fútbol, que las finales del fútbol americano, que esas sí son pay per view. Que esas tenés que pagarlas para verlas en el cable, obviamente como la programación premium. Querés ver programación premium, tenés que pagar por ello un extra. Aquí también lo mismo, así que quiero ver la programación premium, hay que pagar extra por eso. Por eso es que se le dice pay per view. Pero ahora se lo han aplicado a los fighting games. En este caso por ahora Street Fighter se ha aplicado eso, lo del pay per view, pagar para ver. Pero esperemos que ahora debido a esto, que esto no se repita en las siguientes Capcom Cup, de que el pay per view no esté habilitado, porque eso obviamente daña mucho el tema de las vistas, obviamente a nivel global, ya que solo se lo dejan para que el público obviamente del país vecino lo puedan ver sin problema, y obviamente China también lo podían ver gratis. O sea, podías ver las finales tanto o si estabas en Japón o en China, que lo podías ver gratis. pero para el resto del mundo tenías que pagar para ver. Pero ok, vamos con ahora sí. Nah, esperemos que eso no pase, Lailo. Esperemos que el E3, aunque el E3 ya no existe de igual forma. El E3 está muerto básicamente. Ahora las compañías hacen sus eventos separados. Creo que lo más cercano al E3 que tenemos ahora es el Summer Game Fest. El Summer Game Fest y la Tokyo Game Show. Son los dos únicos eventos que obviamente son los que quedan actualmente, ya que el E3 ha muerto. Desde lo del COVID, el E3 ya no es lo mismo. Pero ok, vamos ahora con el match. Kawano versus Ending Worker, Koki versus Ryu, a.k.a. Akuma, ya que obviamente están usando la versión japonesa. Vamos ahí. Akuma versus Ryu. Sakurioka. Y Sakurai Fiua. Y empezamos. Duelo de proyectiles. Gohado contra Hadouken. No empecemos con las trabas, por favor. Proyectil aéreo.
But in terms of drive games, that's going to be a battle of attrition between these two. They have to be sure to check every single parry, both defensively and offensively, if need be.
I think it's not just a battle of attrition, it's a battle of if we can get a perfect parry. Fireballs on point, because they're using the fireballs as cloaks right now. And is Kawano at a drive meter deficit at the moment? But as that drive rush cancel gets in, no heavy punches connected just yet.
You can see the meticulous spacing from both ends, right? Kawano having the better walk speed as Akuma going forward. He's going to be able to check with these standing light kicks as well within the range of maybe a stardom fireball or even a crouching medium kick, which he does actually try to counter hit against an immediate
buen chequeo de drive rush de parte del Nick Walker. No, no castigo la Demon Flip y se va a la pared. Take the throw. Take the throw por dos. Parry, parry. Oh no. Throw doble. Triple throw. Nada, muerto. Round para Kawano.
I was about to say, I really hope it wasn't an overlap in the Dragon Rush. I genuinely hope that wasn't the case. However, that level 1 being spent, just whipping Kawano from above. And speaking of from above, excellent block on the drive rush overhead. Kawano has been attempting a lot of drive rushes early on in round 2. Does score the fireball, does get the continuation into the Tatsu.
No, nada, no saltar. Aquí no se salta. Overhead, muerto. No le necesita, 1-0 para Kawano.
I should have mentioned this at the
Goki
start,
win.
Say it here. In all the times these two have exchanged blows in competitive Street Fighter, Ending Walker's never beaten Kawano. He's never beaten him. The closest he got was Evo France, and I believe Kawano came 7th place.
Sí, Kawano quedó séptimo en Evo France, perdiendo contra Mr. Crimson.
That's the thing, right? I feel like that brings on a little bit more pressure. You could be confident in your wins, you do have that kind of track record, but eventually there's going to be a time where somebody might sneak up, claim that title away from you, claim that W away from you as the underdog.
There you go. Low forward going to convert into the medium Tatsu. Going to get some Oki from this as well. And look what jump back. That was such a crazy jump back there from Ending Walker.
Can't believe it clipped right on the forehead.
You know?
Forward throw now, Kawano. How do you establish your game? Ending Walker backing himself into the corner.
Back throw.
The back throw. Tables have turned.
La pared es muerte en Street Fighter 6. Y más aún si no tenés barra super y estás en burnout. Nada, muerto. Round para Walker.
Excellent way to kind of take away all the momentum from Kawano.
That was deadpan accurate, that crouching media kick spacing there, by the way, from Ending Walker. Taking that round, slowly coming to the equalizer.
Wild adjustments as soon as that corner switch that occurred.
Hadouken.
Too far. He took the punish counter with the knockback.
A pared ahora está el Nick Walker. Throw, 1. Backdash para evitar el throw de parte de Walker. Level 3. Queda en adivinanza con esto. Última adivinanza. Nada, muerto. Final round del Game 2. Walker podrá empatar 1-1 o será Kawano, que será, se irá 2-0. Just take the throw.
Gonna get another conversion. This time switching it up from medium tuck to heavy tuck to this time Vicious.
That was the range of the fireball war. Fireball traps can be very prominent here against Kawano to initiate. I want to say there's a little bit of like hesitancy after you see a ton of those fireballs, exactly why the drive was so effective. And you see it again.
Playing it safe there, meaty jabs. Ending Walker looking for a big hit. Yeah, he's looking for a big hit.
Muerto.
And he's not
No.
going to convert because he's going to convert after this one. If he gets another big hit,
Debido a que Akuma... Nada, y está muerto. He's dead.
Yes, that is going to be a CA. He's got 9,000 health. Is it going to do the trick?
Muerto.
You already knew the answer, Jack,
Solo
but
debido a un
still,
overhead
we're
te morís
surprised.
instantáneamente, más
Ending
aún que
Walker
Akuma tiene
with an explosive
9000 puntos de vida.
excellent call in terms of the reservation of that
Así es.
right? And what's even
Lo que
more
mata a
critical
Akuma
is
obviamente es
catching
que es
Kawano
low
at-
HP.
or sorry, backing up
Es
into
low
a
HP.
crouching state. 2 steps ahead with that overhead sneaking on in there. What a play from Ninja. Boys punished there to open it up.
Kawano se va a ubicar de
Not
eso.
particularly pleased he got caught by an overhead in neutral. But because they were so respectable before, now they're going to have to bring dirt to a boxing match, if I do say so myself.
If we're going to call counts here, Kawano technically was the first one to start bringing these overheads to the battle. And then Walker, he was just returning the favor.
Of course, in kind. That's blocked because that is plus on block if you do stand.
No otra vez. Maldito anuncio. Y en Twitch es peor los anuncios. Los anuncios no te los puedes esquipear en Twitch.
There you go forward. That lovely. He's got to watch out.
Excellent.
When he knocks Kawano down. Wow, okay. Akuma players don't normally do that drive rush fireball. I respect
Round
that
para
choice there.
Kawano.
Interesting. Hey, it's Capcom Cup. Bring your A game. Bring all the tricks you've been practicing.
One of the best ways to try to stop somebody who's consistently trying to check your drivers, right? Really big transition now into the corner. We do get a pretty decent combo forward throw now.
Forward throw again. One of the best corner situations in Street Fighter 6 here, and he's actually illustrating that to you in kind. He done this last year.
Missed timing at this though.
Hold on a minute.
Back throw.
Low forward.
Nada,
Yeah,
he's dead.
you know what? And that's it. This is what I mean.
2-1 para Kawano.
Instills such fear against top players. When they show respect, he knows when and where they're going to show the respect, and he's not afraid to kind of go for the gusto here. Which exactly what puts him in the lead right now, 2-1. So how's Ending Walker going to return the favor here?
That's very difficult to call. That's something you have to continuously guess on, right? You're going for that coin flip, back-to-back throw loops. It's hard to even make an adjustment off of that. How much data did you really get off of that?
That's true. He's got to stop being a little bit more respectful. He tried to do the Kawano special, but it didn't work, so he gets clipped once again. Ending Walker's weaknesses against Akuma are starting to show themselves.
Oh, what a check against the charged fire. Ending Walker, not afraid to press that
Walker
button.
quiere despertar de esto.
Parry to the sweep. Does
Un
it
buen
have
castigo.
Kawano with a knee-jerk
Y
reaction
el
to
corner
the time to
carry.
punish.
Playing a very respectful, large amount of drive gauge here to work with for Kawano at the moment. And what a jump in there from Ending Walker. He's going to optimize as much as possible. Maybe 2 throws can do the trick, but yeah, a throw probably would have helped him, but Kawano breaks free. Oof. Oh, he tried to read the DPOS. Yeah, I think that's what he tried to do.
Makes sense. In air.
He chipped,
A lot
he
of
chipped, he chipped,
damage
he
to
chipped, he
chip
chipped.
with.
Hold on a minute. Oh, okay.
Round para
He respected
Walker,
it.
que
He
esto
burned
que
himself
quiere
out in
llevar
the
esto a
process
Game
to try and do that,
5.
because crouch medium punch Hashigeki, 2 block string. If you've got an abundance of drive gauge, you can turn that into one of the most horrid block strings in the game.
Good call out too from Kawano, reserving his meter as well. He could have had a little bit of desperation and used that level 1 in moments where there
Drive
was a
reversal.
pause. However, Ending Walker still being able to seal that round. Now advancing again. Not too afraid of these fireballs.
Seguimos.
Parries on deck. Looking for an opportunity for a perfect parry, but as soon as Kawano sees
Oh,
it,
you
nice
can.
call out.
Gonna go for the DPOS. What a time to do it.
No.
And that was one of the problems he had
No,
against
Kawano
Akuma
falló el
before in the
punish
past. He's trying to
ahí,
anti-hit
madre
him in
mía.
weird ranges, but fortuitously,
Tenía el punish
still in the
perfecto,
match
pero
here, Vicious.
falló. No confirmó el combo.
Below medium range, does check the jump
También
this
fue que creo que
time.
haber un poco de lag en algunos monitores o en los mandos. O no, muerto.
Baits it out. No, I thought it was. I thought he was going to recover off of that jab.
Hold on a minute. This might be a good scenario for Kawano. If he can slip his way out of here with a demon flip. He's out. Yeah, he's out. Hold on a minute. Respect the throw.
¡Qué buen baiteo! Set point para Kawano.
Respect the what now, jammers? Kawano read you like a book.
He was hungry. He was desperate. Kawano just starts to smell blood in the water, man. He smelled that desperation. I'm very surprised Ending Walker went for that DP there. But it is Capcom Cup, your first game of the day.
Kawano looking at match point now. Backing away from Ending Walker is Kawano right now. He's going to see when Ending Walker is going to try to drive rush, and he hasn't really gone to that as much, right?
No, because look at how respectable the gameplay is. Well, asking you shall receive. The stand line, the fireball, the low forward drive rush. He's actually been completely dominated and has been first place in all departments on the ground here. Kawano, another drive reversal here as well. It's frustrating Ending Walker very slowly but surely.
That's fun. Burnout is Kawano. Totally fine with that sweep from that distance. Does get the whip punish against the second light kick. Kawano's trying to test the waters.
Muerto.
We do get another game to play, ladies and gentlemen. Ending
Game
Walker
5.
Tying it up 2-2.
All right, looking good here. And 2-2 is the score on the boards at the moment. I think we're going to take a short intermission here just to see something that Kawano needs. But it's interesting because how these guys establish the ground game and how they're able to keep up with each other. You mentioned
parece que hubo un pequeño problema.
Matching the pace, whether it's sped up past the speed limit or we're slowing it down and we're on cruise control. The guys are able to do that, and we are actually
Parece que hay problema de control. Veamos si ya se arregla eso rápido. Sí, no, hubo acá un problema, así que avancemos. Bien, se arregló el problema, así que podemos continuar. Sería por acá. Controller check.
Con él puedes imitar la...
Maldito anuncio de mí, maldito anuncio. Qué asco de anuncio. Bien, seguimos.
It's almost as if they pay me.
Adelantamos un poco hasta que empiece el match. Ahí está. Game 5. Kawano vs Ending Walker. UK, United Kingdom vs Japan.
I don't think they're going to slow down anytime soon. Charge fire this time round. Normally he's changing the speeds of the light and the heavy one, but this time he opens things up with a charge fireball. EX fireball might come from someone very soon though if they keep this spacing up. There it is. There it is.
Slide in more, and Walker off of that OD fireball is trying to encroach on Kawano's space within the medium range. You see standing light kick deterring that exact
la standing medium kick del Ryu. No, la crouching medium kick del Ryu. Pare. Doble whiff en el throw.
Against the whiff throw from Kawano.
Stand heavy punch would have done the trick there for Ending Walker, but just slight miscalculation on that spacing there, but he does have Kawano. Yeah,
qué bueno. Ah, no, no confirmó. Y ahora Walker está en burnout.
Got him. Yeah, he got him.
Oh.
And he's burnt out as well. Drive gauge offline for Ending Walker at the moment. Can he survive the wave? He's trying to escape. This is going to be huge. Massive.
Spend the bar for desperation. You do not. Kawano thought the same thing though. He had backed away in preparation for the level 1.
Muerto.
Coming all in now. It's going to be the big reset into the big double.
Set point para Ending Walker ahora.
And everybody naturally crouch blocks when you're in the midst of a combo. You don't stand up. People might need to start standing up a bit more, but it's easier said than done.
Not a Ludicrous fan from Kawano, you can tell, as he listens to a song. Born out, he made a song. Walker does initiate with that fireball yet again. Medium punch counter hit. Demon flip. Attempt from Kawano just to threaten the space.
Good blocks here from Ending Walker. Low on drive gauge and he fights it back another overhead and he is not going to combat.
No confirma el level 3.
Still needs it for an insurance policy here.
Última interacción.
Right now. Vicious.
What a backdash away for the potential back.
Y muerto. Y Ending Walker tira Kawano a loser 3-2.
And he done the classic. He done it.
Así que hasta ahora del grupo A, Shanghai ha pasado a Winners Finals del grupo A, y ahora Ending Walker pasa a Winners Finals del grupo B. Ahora vamos con el segundo match del grupo A, que va a ser Blast versus Hot Dog, Hong Kong versus Chile. El joven maestro karate contra el sabueso infernal. Y después de eso vamos con un Fudo contra Bravery. The Dauntless contra el ataque de tanque pesado. Pero así que vamos ahora con el match. Aquí está. El Blast versus Hot Dog. 16 años contra 36 años. Diferencias de 20 años. Y esto posiblemente sea un Sagat contra Bison. O incluso DJ. Así que ahora adelantamos y vamos directamente al match. Ahí está. Sagat versus Bison. Pero antes de eso, veamos el match. Mando trucado, tal vez. También es por el lag a veces de los monitores, que a veces puede provocar que algunos mandos no respondan con la velocidad que deberían responder. Eso es uno de los defectos cuando se juega obviamente desde PS5 y no desde PC. Es que obviamente el Street Fighter 6 se ubica varios años después de los eventos de Street Fighter 3. O sea que básicamente Street Fighter 6 es la siguiente línea canónica de la franquicia, ya que el Street Fighter 5 es antes del Street Fighter 3 y Street Fighter 6 es después del Street Fighter 3. Pero que aquí vamos, Sagat contra Biga, a.k.a. Bison. Así que antes de esto voy a revisar el otro lado de los streams. O sea, el panel de control principal de acá. Acá va bien el panel de control, ok. Y el panel de Twitch, ¿va bien? Veamos. Sí, va bien. 59 y acá 57. Bien, está todo bien. Así que ahí vamos. Sagat versus Bison. Let's go. Sagatu versus Bison. Oigo. La standing medium punch. Take the throw.
I almost said Tiger Jinrai. I had to hold myself.
Perfect parry.
Perfect parry into the
It's over.
Let's see what we got. Gonna kick it off. I'm very interested because Blaz likes to do a lot of delayed jabs with Sagat on defense. I wonder if Hot Dog can pick up on that pretty soon.
I think he did a little bit earlier.
El ganador se enfrentará a Shanghai en la Winners Finals. No.
He's backing away, keeping that space for himself. Boost! But he's got to get the target combo into the knees.
There as well.
Por el ojo.
One of the best pressure tools
Muerto.
will be game number one. Uppercut.
Uppercut.
He's having too much fun,
Like an
man.
uppercut.
You can't beat people.
I fight on your final breath.
Some of the best juggle potential, some of the shit in the room with Sagat. And boy, is he going to show us this throughout the day.
I can feel Yipes yelling, Optimal! Off of that entire sequence of flying.
Arrogant fool. It's over.
See if you can cook.
Prepare.
Now into the corner. No
I'll
fear.
crush you.
OD Tiger uppercut.
OD Tiger uppercut. Get off of me, bro. Doble. Get off of me, bro.
Oh, we don't even pay rent.
Back impact. Y está en casi en burnout. Level 2. Burnout.
When you have a target combo that ends in heavy, if you try and DI, the target is going to finish. That's why the drive impact connected there for Hot Dog. Got it, he's done.
Muerto. Round para Hot Dog.
Done deal to Hot Dog. Threading the needle against Blaz. Whatever choice he had tried to make.
Do you see now the diffusion of power?
Now Blaz returning the favor immediately into round 3.
Jumps away at the moment, try to perfect parry. And he gets another whip punish into the EX Nexus. That's not the first time it's happened.
Tiger uppercut. Level 3.
By the way, dumping out the level 3.
Por el daño y la diferencia de vida. Y pared y hard knockdown.
No, he's actually exploiting, yeah. Hot Dog's panicking, he's trying to get a tap parry. Hot Dog's
Si es hard knockdown, Daoki. Nada. Is dead. ¿Ah, no? No puede ser. Qué asco de anuncio. Sigamos. Bien, se salvó obviamente del Dry Impact, pero aún le queda solo una barra super. No.
Reversal. Avoiding the Tiger Shot one. Not the second one though.
Oiga.
Definitely a chip territory. The OD one. He's forced to
Nada.
sit down in place.
1-0 para
With the
Blast.
trap from full screen.
Now, what he done there is actually super important. I can't remember if they've done this in previous Street Fighter titles, because remember, it was the one fireball rule on screen. You're allowed to throw a slow one, and if it's OD, it's free reign at this point. Oh my god,
No, no confirmó ahí.
Hot dog with a smile on his face on that one. He's like, man, Blas is really,
Corner carry.
really trying to avoid it.
Throw punish counter. Paré.
It's pretty impressive.
Bien bloqueó el overhead, pero lo confirmó bien ahí. Al menos se salió un poquito hot dog de la pared. OD Tiger Shot. Backdash para evitar el throw. Arrogant. It's over. Bomba implantada. Nada. He's dead.
No, he's burnt out though. This is just
He's born now y ambos tienen una barra super. Nada. Dead. Round para Blast.
These situations where Blast is sending full screen and the Tiger Shot will seal the deal there.
Target combo yet again.
Target combo.
Forward with the knees. Sorry, the elbows. Excuse me.
The knees will come later.
That's right. Yeah. I always think both with Muay Thai, so that's just how it goes.
It's very hard for Bison to navigate this space here, especially with the pulse, the Tiger Shots, all the big buttons here, especially when Blast gets a much bigger reward than Bison does in neutral. Punish. Yeah, it's a punish. There's the Nexus.
Throw.
He's got level 3. He's going to build it anyway.
What a time to draw that OD. The delay! Counter hit! Off the
Muerto.
medium punch, draining the rest of it, doesn't even need to spend.
Osuru. 2-0 para Blast contra Hot Dog. ¿Quién será el que se enfrentará, obviamente, a Shanghai en la Winners Finals del Grupo A?
How is Hot Dog going to maintain momentum if he does get it against Blaz? It's been difficult to do that because he's been doing Tiger Uppercut on defense. And the other thing was,
¿Seguirás con Bison Hot Dog o harás cambio de personaje? Sigue con Bison, porque sé que Hot Dog también tiene un pocket sacar, pero creo que confía más en usar el Bison. Lo mismo que un pocket DJ.
Still within range to get that thing off of the counter hit, standing medium.
Stand heavy punch.
Scissor kick.
Yeah, he's gonna have to force something out of
Raigo
him.
Crusher.
Delay.
Testing extra knees. Multiple elbows being thrown. Hot Dog trying to back away. The whip punish is there yet again. We haven't talked about the whip punish aspect just yet either. Blaz has been trapping Hot Dog plenty of times. Some of the spacing of the normal, some of the spacing of his movement.
Uppercut.
Nice and proper, checking the lows as well. Hot Dog trying to readjust with that backdash. But this is not the space where he wants to try to pick and choose these pokes.
Raigo Crusher.
Muerto. He's got to take the round here, spend everything you can, my friend, because you need this round, and it will be knee press nightmare to get it.
Knee press nightmare, round para Hot Dog.
He's going to have to crack open the piggy bank.
Eso.
To get all the cash out and spend it accordingly.
Y Blast está 2-0, tiene solo ganar 2 rounds para clasificarse a la Winners Finals del Grupo A. Throw.
That worked.
It's over.
I'll take a happy accident any day of the week. There's the Nexus. There you go, know the Tiger. And we're going to cancel into the vanquisher
Y por el burnout.
We're going to make sure it's going to be a bone-breaking combo. And I think he has to respect the step kick meter unless Hot Dog wakes up with level 1 and he goes a Tiger Shot instead. Just in case.
Nada. Muerto con el rodillazo, con el Tiger Nexus. Set point para Blast. ¡Qué buena! Tiger Uppercut! 2-3! Hay que respetar la standing medium kick del Sagat. Uppercut! Oigo!
Punish. There's a punish. There's the greedy Tiger.
Tiger knee!
Hot Dog is just shaking his head, right? Going on some of these punishable situations. Yet again, Blaz!
He's dead.
Block, and that's going to put Hot Dog into the loser side. 2 back-to-back 3-0s coming in from Group A.
Y Blast pasa a Winners Finals para enfrentarse a Shanghai. Otra vez, la rivalidad de Blast y Shanghai continúa. Mientras que Hot Dog y Juicy Joe van a estar en Loser Side. esperando a lo que ocurre entre Blas y Shanghai. Ahora vamos con el segundo match del grupo B, que es Fudo vs Bravery. ¿Dónde está? Ahí. Qué asco de anuncio. Otro anuncio más. Ya van 10 anuncios. 9 anuncios. Vamos ahora entre Fudo versus Bravery. 40 años contra 25 años. Una superioridad de 15 años de diferencia. Esto va a ser un Kami versus Ed. No sé qué significa, por ejemplo, el Dauntless. Voy a buscar eso antes, para ver la traducción de Dauntless. Antes de continuar. ¿Qué significa Dauntless? El intrépido. Ok. Dauntless es intrépido. El intrépido contra el ataque en tanque pesado. Esto va a ser un Ed versus Kami. Así que adelantamos un poquito. Aunque retrocedo. Hasta que salga la presentación de personajes. Aquí vamos. Pero antes de eso, veamos el chat. Sí, el 5 sí, Dauntless también es un juego, pero la traducción significa intrépido. No, el Street Fighter 6 vino con más contenido que el 5. De eso hay que empezar primero. El 5 vino vacío. El 6 sí vino con mucho contenido single player que el 6. Por ejemplo, un modo mundo abierto. Sí, los servidores del 5, no, cerraron todo lo que era el contenido del 5, pero el 5 aún sigue vivo, pero solo que hay menos gente que lo juega. Pero que el 5 sigue vivo, pero ahora obviamente está fuera obviamente del competitivo, ya que ahora el nuevo competitivo es el 6. Pero ok, aquí vamos, Fudo versus Bravery. Va a ser un Ed versus Kami. Así que adelantamos hasta que salga la presentación de personajes. Me adelanté un poquito y aquí vamos. Ahí vamos, Ed versus Kami. ¿Será que este match será igual de desafiante que el de Ending Walker versus Kawano? ¿O será una batalla en un lado? Fudo empezó con todo, por algo es un maldito tanque. Es un tanque pesado.
There's a throw. Not going to DP just yet. He's also akin to doing instant OD dive kicks as well.
Nada, perfect. Empezamos con perfect.
What a snipe out from that close. He had the scope on the whole time. Well, he's got to be more respectful of the horizontal range, the horizontal dominance that Ed exhibits. He's just ready, dude. You're actually throwing yourself to the walls. This is not the way you want to start the game here, Bravery. My man threw out the fierce and exact timing against that spin knuckles activation. That is wild. He blocks here, gets a throw, almost drive gauge inactive at the moment. Perfect parry there for Fudo. Gonna get a conversion to the Psycho Blitz. We talked about the aggression coming in from Bravery, right?
¿Será que Bravery hacerá el upset y tirará a Fudo a loser? ¿O Fudo estará demasiado roto? Sí. Vaya, confirmo. 1-0 para Fudo. 1-0 para Fudo.
Stop dive kicking, please. No. He's gonna keep doing it. And you know what? We just purpose it with, you know what I'm gonna say if you keep doing it, right? I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. But this is exactly the type of strategy that Bravery was gonna go with, right? If he did score the knockdown, he would go for those dive kicks. He would take to the skies a good amount of time.
Necesitaba un tiempo de descanso de Bravery para recuperarse. Pero seguimos.
Now do the light one. Let's see how switched on Fudo actually is. Because if you make the cycle uppercut the light version with, he can drive rush in afterwards, get fat combo, put him in the corner. And then you got to deal with Fudo's wake up. Let's see what he does.
things off as well.
There you go. There you go.
Qué buen confirm.
Very
Vaya
shallow
Lugabo.
Hooligan attempt does bait out Fudo's reactions. Knock on the door a little bit,
Nada,
snipe
se lo
out the
devolvió.
back,
One, two,
back
three.
Gets a
Throw.
here, does Fudo. I'm very interested to see his
Ay,
driving
¿qué?
over time against Bravery because again, just containing this style of
No,
offside
qué buen
against
castigo de
and he's not even
Spinaco.
doing it with a light, he's doing it with a heavy vicious.
disgusting. The barrage coming in from Fudo. And now we get a chance.
Vaya Lugabo.
Doesn't get that low medium kick now forward.
Throw.
A little bit too far out. How he close the gap? Spiral arrow.
He's gonna dive kick again. Yeah,
No,
he's gonna dive.
muerto.
And this is the thing. Now because he knows it was gonna kill,
Round
he
para
went for a
Fudo.
bigger and more riskier EX Psycho uppercut. Does more damage.
I can see the shirt already, Jammers. I almost called you dive kicker. I swear to God, I almost did.
Damn, that sounds like a lame superhero now. But
Yeah, I mean, a
that's
little bit.
crazy.
Ay, no, ¿qué es?
All right, trapped to the corner is Bravery
Buen
right
castigo.
now. How is he
Bueno,
gonna escape
casi
here?
castigo
Almost got level
perfecto de
3, but he's
Fudo.
trying to jump away and it's just not working. It's not working, dude.
Oh my God, every single heavy is landed against Bravery.
Throw.
One more.
And you saw the
Y throw.
counter,
Muerto.
Bravery.
2-0 a favor de Fudo.
He's got to take a breather here, Jammers. He's got to readjust. Bravery has not had a chance to play on all fronts.
All right, he's probably still going to be stubborn because he's trying to avoid playing on the ground because of how exceptional Ed is on the ground, but
Psycho
even
Snatcher.
that strategy has not
Pare.
been worked. He hasn't been fully adjusted to it yet.
Dear Lord, he's found a solution.
No, qué buena para evitar la Spiral Arrow.
Single
Throw.
try to attack Bravery. He's not going to get a chance.
Bien, evitó el perfect Bravery. Throw. No, gracias.
He is just young enough to get it.
Set point para Fudo.
This man had a new purpose in playing this game, and we're seeing everything. the
Esto está siendo
reactions,
una
the time,
una
the confidence
matanza.
is all there, and he's already in pole position here, Vicious.
No.
The way down, we get the punish counter off of that side switch. Fudo being able to harass with that mini fireball as well. Take it to the skies. A little bit too late,
mal.
actually, to try to get that DP.
Uy,
Nice throw take
un
there as well.
momentito, gente, ¿qué pasa? A ver, ¿qué pasó? No se dijo nada de descenso de temperatura. Ok, estoy de vuelta. Sigamos donde nos quedamos. Con Fudo estando ahora en Match Point, a punto de tirar a Bravery a Losers y pasar a Winners Finals del grupo P. Así que continuemos.
Being very confident and respectable as Cammy's crouching fierce of those plus on block.
No, no saltar.
I think it's too far for a blitz. Slam him out. Slug it
El
out.
tema del antiaéreo de LED es que ese antiaéreo tienes que hacerlo a milímetro. Level 3. Muerto. He's dead. Fudo tira Bravery a Losers 3-0 y se enfrentará a Ending Walker en Winners Finals. Y con esto ahora ya tenemos confirmados los matches de Winners Finals del grupo A y B. Grupo A, Shanghai vs Blast, que ese es un combate must watch. Y grupo B, Fudo vs Ending Walker. Así que ahora con esto vamos con uno de los matches más importantes y una de las rivalidades más grandes hasta ahora de Street Fighter VI que ha nacido. La rivalidad de Shanghai vs Blast, que va a ser un Sagat vs Mae. Y otra vez. Otra vez con los anuncios asquerosos. Y aquí vamos. Espera, a ver si sale la presentación.
Spacing and whiff punishing. And
No,
there's
no
actually
sale la
something.
presentación.
Hot Dog wasn't able to exploit it, but Zhao, I've seen Higuchi do it as well, and there's one other player seen do it. When Sagat likes to predominantly do crouching media punch to drive rush, a lot of people don't try and whiff punish the crouching media punch. Zhao
vamos.
is one of the people that does, which forces
Sagat
Blast to play a
versus
different way.
Mae.
So if we see how he
Top
spaces
1 del
himself to
juego
make sure the crouching media
contra
punch
top
whiffs,
10 del
we're
juego.
gonna see that
Así
they're
es, Mai es
already
top 1. En
rearranging
Street
there
Fighter
to get
6.
things opened
Sagat
up so he doesn't
es
get put into
fuerte,
pressure too
pero
early.
obviamente tiene debilidades obvias, fortalezas y debilidades obvias. Mai por su parte no tiene muchas fortalezas y casi ninguna debilidad. Empezamos con los throws. No me toques. Get off of me, bro. Muerto.
He did commit
Round para
there.
Shanghai.
He thought he got the whiff punish on that stand heavy punch with his own stand heavy punch. That is a very laggy
A ver si recibe
slow
algún
button there.
mensaje
He
acá.
just commit to the target combo. Another EX uppercut there from Zhao Hai. Just setting the pace on defense.
De que el Downless era una copia del Monster Hunter, pero casi ningún juego que le copia a Monster Hunter vive, creo que más de 3 meses. Monster Hunter sigue siendo eterno.
There you go, and the stand median kick did dissipate the fan there, but Zhao Hai's trying to encroach back in on the space that is actually lethal for Sagat in case he can't whiff punish correctly. Gets the block on the overhead. That was a last minute block there as well. Anti-air from Zhao Hai. Can he throw Lupin to death? Will he commit?
One more touch from Shanghai. Same with Blaz, technically. You are in critical art territory. Keep it tight.
There's a back throw.
Heavy.
He delayed that as well. I saw it on the crouching heavy punch. And there's going to be a Vanquisher coming out. It is the CA version as well. I don't think I need a question mark because this should do the trick.
Oh, most definitely. The king coming in with the damage. Blaz holding himself pretty well. Getting that side switch. Shanghai at that moment, you saw that backup.
Walked away. This is the thing, you can walk away from Sagat's stand medium punch, block twice, you walk back in neutral, you're good, but then he's allowed to overextend one of the step kicks. He will activate level 1. He will get the amplified fans. Let's see how he handles it. There's another throw there from Zhao Hai. Oh, the audacity to wake up jab. I see it.
We'll definitely take that. Not too big on the punish counter for the side of Shanghai. In fact, it's now on the side of Blaz, catching that parry attempt. New engine. Forcing Shanghai into the burnout. The enhanced fans slowly dwindling down. Interrupting the start of his Blaz with crouching medium. Yet again, now he's going for the drive rush. He's initiating as much as he can while Shanghai is in this burnout state.
They're slugging it out. Good block on the overhead. He's about to get his bar back. Drive gauge back online here for Zhao Hai. Can he get out of the corner? He needs to get out.
Blaz is giving him that space. He's absolutely giving him that space. He's much rather play it off in the neutral space on this map, this stage.
There you go, good blocks. That's punishable. That's punishable. He committed, and it was the version that is not drive rush cancelable. And it will be the level 3 to close out game 1. That's super important because Sagat has 2 target combos. And if you see the one that ends with the punch, the Crouching Heavy Punch is allowed to special cancel into it. That one you can only cancel to supers. So it looks like he wanted something big there, Blaz, and it was unsuccessful.
1-0 para Xiaohai.
In terms of timing, the Xiaohai's approach. Blaz is looking to refine himself, and he's doing a great job. Nearly 50% taken down from Xiaohai. Still the wake-up buttons. Does find the mark. Oh, the uppercut. Blaz, he really wants this control, Jammers.
That's the thing there, but as you want the control and put him in the corner as soon as possible. And there is a counter play straight to the uppercut, and he will close out the round with another Tiger uppercut here. How this man is able to keep up with anyone blow for blow, bar for bar is sensational. What a whiff punish.
And just the animation of it all, the way he charges up that big fist.
Oh yeah, the wind up?
It is just so well animated. Even the sound design is nasty. Either way, taking a look at all the plus frames, medium punch just harassing Xiaohai's drive gauge with it.
There you go. Now one of the changes was good anti-air fireball trap there for Xiaohai. When you do parry these fireballs, and he's going to get the Savage Tiger. Is he going to launch him? No. He's going to go for a hard knockdown because he wants to burn him out. He wants to burn him out. He was successful.
Oh no, falló el segundo golpe.
Is he dead?
It was
Muerto.
extra damage with the clutch. Question, I don't know.
Lo tenía Blaz, pero ese whiff en el segundo golpe del target combo le costó caro.
I'll check later. All right. Gonna get the conversion straight to the corner. And there's a forward throw.
No, otra vez. Otra vez esta cosa del Opera GX que no me interesa. Y no puedo usar, por ejemplo, un bloqueador de anuncios porque de lo contrario YouTube me detecta que estoy usando bloqueador y me puede poner un strike. ¡No! Falló el confirme para Tiger Uppercut.
Target combo, and that should be the round because he has got another Savage Tiger on deck, and he is going to use it. There you go.
Into the Tiger raid.
Muerta.
Tying it up. 1-1.
1-1.
Slight mishap could have been destruction for the side of Blaz, but he's recovered quite well.
Dude, listen, I think this was going to go the distance, regardless of how we're looking at it now and the stats leading up to it. We were going to see things go the distance there. Blocking that drive rush crouching medium punch. That is +2 on block, leaves him in throw range as well. So that is a lethal thing from Blaz. And it's a true block string if he doesn't run crouching medium punch on the drive rush cancel.
Yeah, and that's why also Blaz is starting to steal turns a lot more with that standing medium punch because of the fear of pressing any sort of button against that particular normal.
Blocks it. That's -3, so you can't punish that Nexus. That's punishable though, but I think Mai's buttons are too far, yeah. That's probably why it's abusing him.
Oof! Punish counter off with a crouching medium punch. Blaz on the way to possibly getting another round. And the timing of it all as well. Sniping Xiaohai's buttons will get another crouching medium punch. It's so daunting.
Round para Blaz, que quiere irse 2-1.
But still, it doesn't look like Xiaohai's dissuaded by what's happening, and Blaz is slowly creeping into a comfortable position in this first to 3. I like that he didn't move after the perfect parry, because Blaz got the crouching medium punch into the uppercut before. Xiaohai's watching the fan pan out. There's another Kaguru no Mai.
Some of the traps. Forcing the burnout for himself as long as he gets that knockdown, that drive reversal.
There you go. Pressure being applied. No Tiger knee just yet. Yeah, he got it. Can he side switch? He's going to side switch.
That's the
side switch. Know your place.
One end to the other. Great block on the overhead and also avoiding the throw.
Oh, he interrupted the charge fan. Can get it in the corner carry once again. Still has options on wake up here. Does Xiaohai the trade?
Muerta. Osuru, 2-1 para Blaz.
You just have to respect that button. I hate it, but you have to respect it because he's allowed to get the crouching medium punch and just drive rush cancel into oblivion.
What did we talk about earlier? How often Blaz was going into standing medium punch over and over again, max 3, and even like a little stutter step back into another plus scenario. Xiaohai thought to himself, I feel a little bit confident that he's
Tiempo de descanso para Xiaohai.
The one time, Jammers, that he went for the proper frame trap.
Ok,
Here's the thing
continúa
for me, one
con
of the things that
Mai y
makes the
creo que
Gap
cambia de
the strongest, or
escenario.
one of the strongest characters in the game is obviously stand medium punch, 6 frames plus 2.
No, no cambio de
enables the
escenario.
trade combo. But how many ways can he set up the stand medium punch, set up the trade? Nova Tiger, drive rush catch medium kick, space tiger knees.
Right.
There's many ways he can do that. And where you pick to challenge, that's the problem. Oh, too far.
Too far out. That was a punish counter though, right?
That sucks.
Feels a little bit bad. Blas, he's happy with it. Another set of corner control, medium punch, little micro walk too to get those 2 extras within range.
But look how much drive gauge that was eating away at the stand medium punches. That's the problem. Gets the sweep on the high tiger.
OD uppercut. Shanghai contained. Tiger knee. The screen didn't shake. It was going to be plus.
Back throw. Nice delay back throw there from Zhao Hai. Here comes the tiger shots. He might need to do an EX fan soon here, Zhao Hai, but he's looking to save that drive gauge for a conversion. A pretty big one at that. There it is. Level 2. He's going to get level 2. And he needs to spend the level 2. No, he can't do it. He doesn't even need it. Kaguru no Mai. Because he was at the corner, he went for a different
Round
version.
para
The first
Zhao
heavy
Hai.
punch into that target combo from the back heavy kick. So good situational awareness and optimization there from Zhao Hai as well.
Observe that bar going into this next round. Overhead to get blocked. Immediately going into the jab. Blas with the backdash away. Finding success, finding the punish counter. With the uppercut. Dry rush on in there. A little bit of a stutter step. Zhao Hai not being baited by that. Does get a proper punish though. Kaguru no Mai yet again. He's enhanced.
There you go. Beating out the regular tiger shots there with the enhanced fan, but 3 stocks left, 2 stocks left. Savage Tiger, what's he going to do? Is he going to launch him? No, he's going to do the tiger stomp again.
There he is.
Ok.
Nice, good frame advantage there as well.
Throw.
Some of the low tiger shots. Low drive gauge for the side of Shanghai. The jump in does get corrected. Shanghai.
No, it's too far. Or it might have been the wrong frame advantage, I'm not sure. It did say counter hit on that back heavy kick.
That's right. Delay on the background house again. Forward
Take the throw.
Careful of the parry.
He tried to disrupt the timing on that parry.
Take the throw.
Blas just held it. He committed to the parry regardless.
Blocks it away, and a
Muerta.
level 2, that's gonna burn him out. I think that's just about burn him out.
If he goes for the raid, it could kill. It's not
No, el
just dead yet.
pixel.
No level 2, careful of the level 2. He needs that OD bar. He needs that OD bar.
Nada, 2-2. No, otra vez. Ay, encima es un anuncio que no puedo esquipear. El primer anuncio no lo puedo esquipear, el segundo sí puedo esquipearlo. A veces me pueden poner 2 anuncios que no se pueden esquipear y un tercero que es larguísimo. Seguimos. Pero retrocedo un poco porque se perdió una parte del audio.
He needs that OD bar. He needs that OD bar. Oh, he tried to commit. He thought Zhao Hai might challenge. Because when you do the nexus into the Nova Tiger, or sorry, the Mighty Tiger, it is a frame trap. So I think he tried to gamble if he'd commit. So it's 2 apiece right now. Oh boy.
Back and forth call outs. Both Shanghai and Blas into the final game.
Game 5 de la rivalidad de Shanghai y Blas.
Counter hit. A little bit of a delay on the medium punch. Heavily rewarded. OD, new engine, bring it out. With that crouching medium punch again. That's on a mile in from Blas.
Don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
Do it one more time.
Nah, hell no. Yeah, hell no.
Hell yeah.
He's got the level 1 though.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a minute. It caught him though. That is plus, yeah. He made it meaty enough for that to be plus. That crouching medium punch there.
What a walk
Take the
up
throw.
block after.
You need that bravery.
No.
No anti-air though.
Does it again. Blas reluctant to even try to challenge because again, he is negative after that low step kick.
Oh, he's trying to anticipate something.
Oh, set point para Shanghai. Para el rey de China.
The crouching medium punch.
Para tirar a Blas al uso y clasificar al día 3. O sea, top 16. Y ahí es donde la verdadera prueba puede empezar, ya que el top 16 es FT5 Single Elimination.
No level 1.
Oh, he might get it now.
No. No level 3 either. He jumps out of the corner here, does Blas, and another pivotal DP like they did in the EWC Grand
No
Final.
salte.
And the Vanquisher is going to confiscate Zhao Hai's drive gauge, but he does have supers on the way.
Y tiene level 3 Zhao Hai.
Sweet. From out of nowhere. Didn't connect to anything.
Trying to parry, yeah, he's trying to take his turn back and he saw it as well.
Step kick, still your turn. All the burnout state, drive gauge. Back
Tiene
on
la barra
Xiao
drive
Hai.
recuperada
No
Xiao
step kick, not a counter hit.
Cuidado con el abanico.
There's a throw.
Throw.
Watch out here. This is tense. He's got to watch out here. Encroaching on that space, being dangerous. Next hit will win it for Xiao Hai.
No step within range. Xiao Hai trying to check a walk back with a medium kick. Blas is ready for it. Does find the open
Back
down
throw.
low and the back throw. This is momentum for Blas. Oh,
No, qué
right and
veinteo al
baby. We're going
DP.
to a final round.
And in those needs of
Nos vamos a
desperation, he
game
still said,
five.
I'm going to take the calculated risk and go
Los
for the
nervios
best
se apoderan de Xiao Hai en
there. That's
ese
what brings us
DP
down
y
to this
eso le
final
costó el
moment here in
round.
Group A, Phase 1.
Para irse ahora a final round.
Didn't do anything.
Stand out with the medium kick.
Oiga.
First counter against Xiao Hai. Damage throws that drive gauge. Perfect parry.
Perfect
Another
parry.
sequence called out by
Level
Xiao Hai.
1
Now
y
going
tiene las
into
cargas de
level
fuego.
He needs that level
Tide
1.
changer with this fireball.
Yeah, he needs that level 1 here just to gain advantage in the neutral here, but that's exactly why
Back throw.
Blas is overspending to regain that control. That was very lucky that didn't connect. Replenishing that drive gauge, Vicious.
Trying his damnedest to do so while also fending off against the throw.
Siento, sigamos donde quede.
There we go, forward throw. He's got level 3. If
Back
he hits
throw.
him now, the Vanquish is coming out.
What a delay and what a block from Xiao Hai.
Oh,
He's got
level 3.
No level
No,
3
no
though.
se gasta
He's
level
obviously in the
3.
process. This is huge.
Ahora
This
sí.
is huge. Because he's delayed
Para
the
pararle el
recovery process
burnout
on
a
Blas's
Blas.
end. It's not going to be throw to kill, but he can evict
Lo
a
deja
lot
en
of
un
pressure.
50-50.
Self-respect Vanquisher. He still has to respect Vanquisher. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. That's plus. He's about to get gate back. He's about to get gate back.
Jammers!
Oh, no.
Are we gonna go from screen to screen?
Oh,
DP,
wait. It
where's
didn't come
the
out.
critical art?
It didn't come out. Hold on a minute. One more throw. He's going to respect it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it. That's it.
No.
He's not dead yet. Hold on a minute. He's got to respect the uppercut as well. Anything can come out now. Chipped again.
Level 2.
He got it. Yo!
Qué castigo.
Genius!
Qué castigo. Se esperó hasta el último segundo cuando venía el abanico cargado para usar level 2. Para así finalizar el round. Y con esto ahora Blas Paz es el primer clasificado para el top 16 del día final de la Capcom Cup. Enviando a Xiao Hai a losers 3-2. Así que con esto ahora vamos a ver el segundo match, que es el de Fudo contra Ending Walker, que va a ser un Ed versus Ryu. Así que vamos para acá. Ahí está, avanzamos. Ay. Otro anuncio de estos asquerosos. Y encima un anuncio que no puedo esquipear. Y no puedo usar bloqueadores. O sea que YouTube tiene un sistema ahora para no reproducir vídeos si hay anuncios. Pero ok, antes de eso veamos cómo va todo esto por acá. Ok, no hay mucho, así que sigamos. Y por el otro lado. Bien por acá. Y bien por acá. Perfecto. Podemos seguir. Viene un
Had to
Ed
play hard with the keyboard.
versus...
I'm never going to forgive him for that.
Un Ed versus
Because he brought his
Ryu.
brother down to a W, so
Otro
what? So it's just
duelo de
happily playing on
Shotos.
keyboard.
Ah,
But
no,
anyway,
sí,
we've got to
Ed
focus
versus
on
Ryu.
the main man at the
Shoto
moment.
versus Space
Ending
Control.
Walker was one of the pioneers of Ed from late stage Street Fighter V coming into this game, but Problem X did say, and he actually heeded the words of advice, and he knows it. Ryu kind of fits his style a bit more, accommodates it better, especially in this meta of the game, but he pioneered a lot of Ed's conversions in Season 2 did Ending Walker, and a lot of these guys in Japan, they caught up now, but let's see how this pans out between these two.
Going right into it. Game number 1,
God,
Ending Walker
Ike.
versus Fudo. Fudo is at a pretty good place to set the tone for the matchup. Being able to erase the fireballs, throw some of his own at different speeds. Ending Walker has to be really wary about how he approaches going up against Fudo.
I think he'd rather engage more with the flickers and the normals instead of the Psycho Spark, just to like
Hadouken.
forget the perfect parry, but then if you
No.
engage in the normals and Fudo's ready, because you've been checking a lot of dangerous approaches
Throw.
today, whether it be a dive kick or a
Double
drive
throw.
rush.
Stop saying that word, Jim.
There you go, flicker away.
Still having to play against Fudo's pacing. Checking on the drive rush, catching jabs to start things off. Back
throw.
He's been starting a lot of lights into drive rush checks from the guys today, Ending Walker. I like that he's been such
Muerto.
observant towards that, and that will get the conversion.
Round para
Look at the
Fudo.
standing heavy kick to close that round out there, Vicious.
Let's see if Fudo can do it again, or if Ending Walker's going to be the aggressor. From out of nowhere, he would walk it up a pretty good amount into that drive impact. Fudo fell susceptible to it. Oh, dashing up, excuse me?
Well, luckily that's safe on block. There we go, pushes him away. Low on drive gauges, Ending Walker again, so he actually needs to, yeah, he's going to hold it. They're going to play chicken. Yeah, he's going to hold it.
Burnout.
Can't commit to the forward.
Fudo being ready for that as
No.
well. He's going to snipe out midair.
Level 2.
Level 2, being able to get the juggle. One flicker, one upper, kill rush, excuse me.
Look at the damage on that, dude.
Damn, kind of insane. Plus your burnout, plus your
Muerto.
chip. But if you get the confirm,
1-0 para Fudo.
just smooth sail. Fudo goes in all the gaps against Fudo.
It seems difficult because Ending Walker's trying to find the correct spacing that's comfortable for him to kickstart his campaign in terms of offense, but he can't really be liberal with fireballs either, which Fudo is just walking him down to the corner. Also do it slow and steady.
Also, different aspects of the approach for Roundhouse does get stuffed out yet again.
Flicker away. Yeah, just flicker away. Flicker the wrist, as they say.
Oh, what a backup to the Kobayan coming in from Ending Walker.
Marcus
A
Puka.
lot of escape games against Fudo, close to the corner, into the corner, I should say now.
And see, he saw that coming. That was a late stage Psycho uppercut there, and he will close out the round. A little bit of risky play here, and it's starting to
Round para
frustrate him. I
Fudo.
can see it in the gameplay. Maybe not on his face right now. But Ending Walker's going to have to slowly but surely switch it up. He done it against Kawano. He can do it against another Japanese player.
Now changing the timing of his own off with a step up forward with the down crouch rising, excuse me. Oh, the uppercut to reset that momentum against Ending Walker.
Okay,
Qué
stubborn with
suerte
the
que no
high
fue en la
leg kick. I
pared,
like that.
porque
I
eso era
see
ya full combo para Walker.
Fireball closing the gap with a short Tatsu.
Throw.
Get the forward throw now.
Doble.
Once more. And another
Triple.
Ending Walker. Back to back to back.
Y encima da
throws
Oki
against
ese throw del Ryu.
Fudo. How do you close the gap this time?
Los
Drive
throw
rush.
loops.
Into a
Ese es un
drive rush
problema que
cancel.
sigue habiendo en Street Fighter
Into another
6.
drive rush. Yo, Ending Walker
Hay
not
unos
shy
personajes
with
que
his
pueden
drive gauges
agarrarte hasta la
just to keep
muerte.
Fudo contained.
En la pared y tú no puedes hacer nada.
Away, and again, he uses Hadouken to break away because he was going to be a burnout. That's why he done the super instead, Vicious. Actually, good awareness of the drive gauge. Oh, he burned his out.
Hadouken. No me toques.
Rebuttaling with the drive reversal upon wake up. Exchange now. Back-to-back trades. Oh,
No.
ooh, that's going to work. Okay, this is big.
Level 3.
He's going to replenish 2 bars of drive stock here, and he's actually in such a beneficial position here to close out this game because he can just flicker away, I
Y
think.
tiene 2 barras de super aún Walker y no sirve de nada. 2-0 a favor de Fudo.
There was an attempt to possibly jump. Either way, Fudo absolutely ready for it.
Okay, he's sticking with the Ryu in the game plan here, so it looks like he believes in what he does, but Fudo's ready, man. He's ready.
Into the fireball from range. Oh, the uppercut we already know. Really coming out. Fudo, frame kill with the spark. Rather deceptive to line up that throw.
He's been second best in a lot of departments here, and he's starting to jump out of fear. In the corner is Ending Walker. That was not the medium kick he needed there, Fudo.
Medium kick now He's in favor of ending Walker. Off of that crouch, Fudo getting caught. Having to back away. Sweet.
Ow! Counted.
Jesus!
Okay.
Catching a delayed button, perhaps.
Is he dead?
Oh, he's held it.
Raúl para Walker,
And he told me
que sigue vivo.
That's what he told me.
No puede ser, otra vez, otro anuncio del Opera GX, que no me interesa. Ahí está, sigamos.
The context
Y estos Operas son dos grupos de los 12 que
He
hay.
hit me with that combo. He said Ryu's fine.
Matsumaki se puke.
He's got a colossal damage output. I've been saying this
Take
for a
the
while.
throw.
But Ed, he does have that level 2 locked and loaded as Fudo.
Get a ton of corner carry. Get a lot of damage on the drive gauge as well.
Watch out. There you go.
What a delay on the
Muerto.
medium punch. Sliding on in there. Multiple
Empieza a descontar Ending Walker.
Starting to press the button. The timing is just so unique for these two players, right? You can see
Serio.
it kind of change up between each and every one of these games, catching multiple counter hits.
And that's the big thing, how often counter hits are actually occurring between these two as well. So I like that you actually picked up on that, Vicious. Good spot there. And already going to back into the corner once again. And he's going to get the drive impact on the Psycho Flicker. And he will go for the Oki of the Shoryuken. Good blocks here from Fudo. He's actually been doing really good blocking and delay tech, so he doesn't get caught out by a lot of these heavy buttons on pressure.
Makes a lot of sense. Trying to catch the tail end of that backdash with that sweep. He did that in the previous round. Not as successful. Multiple jabs. He's got the turbo buttons on jabs.
There you go. He's starting to be a little bit more comfortable in that range of crouching heavy kick, of standing medium kicks, get these whip punishes on deck. Is ending Walker.
Back to back counter hits it again. I think that was just a raw catch. And Ending Walker walking back though.
Vení aquí. Shoryuken, get off of me, bro.
Want to fall susceptible to any of the flickers coming on in, right?
Oh, no overhead just yet. He's trying to delay pressure instead against Fudo. Fudo does have level 2. There's the Psycho Cannon. Can he jump out? No, he's going to push him out. Yeah. Fudo's been doing that a lot more recently. Pushing
Yeah,
it out to help
switch.
as a pressure tool, especially against burnout opponents for the chip damage. Got him. He's dead. Bang! Oh, no, it was a light. Oh, okay, it was a light.
Dead.
Oh, he
Set
tried
point
something
para Fudo.
very, very risky there, but because it was a light, he was able to block in time. I didn't see that.
I thought he was going to be able to catch.
Yeah. Good spot there from Fudo. That's why he's in the seat. We're not.
You know, I meant bang for Fudo, you know? I delayed, or I guess a little bit too early.
Got it. Bait.
No.
Giant punish coming on in. Level 1.
Level
burnout.
1. Y burnout.
Fudo. Close the gap. Drive rush. You know it. The trade-off?
No, that's fine. Against a heavy punch, that's fine, but it's going to be big damage here for Fudo. He can actually risk a drive impact if he wants to, but he's going to play it safe with the flicker. No chip. No anti-air either.
No upper.
Walk away, walk away. He has to walk away, yeah, because he needs that drive gauge to come back. Oh,
Nada.
Fudo
Y
instead
Fudo
seals it. The
tira a
moment
Walker a
Walker
Loser
thought he was
3-1
allowed to
para
drive rush forward.
clasificar al top 16 del último día de la Capcom Cup. Así que con esto vamos a ver las estadísticas, a ver si sale acá. Ahí está. En el gráfico del top 16. Si es que carga, por favor. Ahí los tenemos. Fudo y Blast son los primeros dos en clasificarse. Blast va a pelear contra el clasificado del lado de losers del grupo, el grupo L, bueno, del round robin del grupo C, y Fudo peleará contra el ganador del grupo C. En este caso será el ganador del grupo de Big Bird, Mochi, Corgi o Menartu. Pero ok, con esto terminamos ya con el grupo A y B. Vámonos ahora al grupo C y D. Así que ahora acaba de hacer una entrevista a Blas y a Fudo. Y de esto viene ahora un corte comercial. Y nos vamos ahora y también muestran un poco de highlights de los matches que hubo, de los 4 primeros matches. Y ahora viene la presentación de jugadores del grupo C y D. Así que vamos ahí.
ウィナーズブラケットとなります。
After that amazing Group A and B opener, we will now be presenting the winners bracket
El
for
grupo
Group
C
C
y
and
D.
Group D.
ということで、グループ A そしてグループ B が先ほど終わったわけですが、
はい
すごかったね。
もういいこともないんですよね。本当にその川のエンディングウォーカーのやばかったですね。
やばかったですね。ということで、グループ A、B に負けないぐらい またとんでもない試合がこの次のグループ C のグループ D 待ち受けてると思います。それでは参りましょう。選手入場です。
Alright, it's time to welcome out the players for Group C&D. Here
Group
comes the
C&D.
competitors.
Y aquí vamos, Group C. Los jugadores del grupo C que son Big Bird, Mochi, Menor y Dark Orchid. Y del D, Sahara, Capcom en el... Ok, vamos primero con Big Birdo, the biggest bird.
Making his way to the stage,
El mayor
he is
pájaro.
the two-time Red Bull Kumite champion and the pride of the UAE, the surgical master of Rashid. Put your hands together for the biggest bird, Big Bird!
続いて2人目、島根の背に YHC-Mochi!
YHC-Mochi.
Next to the stage, the unrivaled master of Dalsim and Japan's legendary final boss of Shimane. Please welcome, representing Team Varel, the yoga monk, YHC-Mochi!
3人目は花芽のフルツアーのダークコーギー
Dark Corgi, uno de los dos jugadores
Representing
clasificados
South Korea
de
and
Hanam
making his
Iron
first
Wall,
ever Capcom Cup
el muro de hierro de
after
Hanam.
conquering the World Warrior Circuit. Please welcome the high-flying Sea Viper specialist and the bracket's ultimate unknown variable, the Hanam Iron Wall, Dark Corgi!
De Hanam Iron Wall, el muro de hierro de Hanam.
Group C 最後は
Y ahora viene
Strongest Bull
el Strongest Bull, el más fuerte, el toro más fuerte,
Please welcome to the
Minorco,
stage the only two-time Capcom Cup champion in history,
Evo
a legend
Champion.
who has claimed the crown in both Street Fighter V and Street Fighter VI, representing the Dominican Republic, the one and only, the strongest bull, Mena R.D.
The Strongest Bull. Y ahora vamos con el grupo D.
そしてグループ D 1人目は不敵な新潮流サハラ
Y uno de los nuevos players de la nueva
Representing the
generación.
late squad, the rising phenom,
The
who
Fearless,
transformed
el
from
sin
an
miedo.
FPS competitor to the UFA 2025 champion in less than just a year. Please welcome Japan's premier ed specialist, the fearless Sahara!
El sin miedo, algo referente a Daredevil. Que Daredevil también no tenía miedo de nada. Y ahora viene el Goat Shaka. Por segunda vez en la Capcom Cup.
And representing 2Game Esports.
El
Please welcome
infierno
the
sagrado.
master of the flame and the world's most elusive Dalsim specialist, the Sacred Inferno, Shaka!
En el
Next to the stage, representing South Korea and Team
La
Falcons,
Fuerza.
a veteran whose high-pressure offense with Akuma has earned him a place among the world's elite. Please
La
welcome
Fuerza.
the CEO 2025 runner-up and Capcom Cup X fourth-place finisher, the Strength NL.
y ahora viene Yakim.
グループ D 最後は南アフリカ共和国の英雄ジャミー
Que es
He made history as the first
la
African
piedra,
player
el constructor refundido.
To reach the Capcom
The
Cup
Stone
finals,
Devil de
and now
Refuel.
he's back to prove that Africa reigns supreme. The 4-time Red Bull Hits the Streets champion, the Stone the Builder refused. Welcome to the stage,
That's him.
Jabien!
以上選手入場でした。果たして誰がトップ16に進むのか、選手たちに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
So with that said, those are all the players that are going to be taking part in groups C and D. This is going to be absolutely exciting, a slobberlocker, no doubt, and I can't wait to get this underway. Now,
No, otra vez. Maldito anuncio. Ok. Viene ahora la presentación de matches. Después de esto. Y aquí vamos. Matches del grupo C. Primero, Big Bird contra Mochi y Dark Corgi contra Menor. Así que vamos a tener primero un Big Bird Mochi que va a ser un Rashid contra Dolcim. Que en Street Fighter 5 ese match era horrible para el Dalsim. Y luego un Dark Corgi contra Menor, que va a ser Viper versus Ricardo Blanca. Que como Menor es el mejor Blanca del mundo, Dark Corgi posiblemente tenga muchísimas dificultades en vencer a alguien que es un 2 veces Evo Champion. Ganar tanto Evo Japan como Evo Vegas. Y también haber ganado Capcom Cup 2 veces. O sea que para Dark Corgi esto va a ser la prueba más difícil de su vida. Y después de eso tenemos los matches del grupo D, que serán Sahara contra Shaka, que eso va a ser un Ed contra Dolsum, y en él contra Yapjim, que eso va a ser una Akuma versus Terry, a no ser que Yapjim saque alguna que otra sorpresa. Pero ok, con esto hecho, vámonos ahora sí con el primer match, que va a ser señor Big Birdo versus señor Mochi, que va a ser un match de 28 años contra 45 años, o sea que hay una diferencia de 15 años de edad. Ah, no, de 16 años. No, de 17 años. Sí, 17 años, ok. Esto va a ser un Rashid versus Dawson. El saludo, obviamente el saludo amistoso. Chequeo de botones. Y vamos con ello. Ahí está. Vamos ahí. Ok, veamos acá el chat.
Go game one. Oh! Now, like you said, on paper, Rashid does pretty well on Dalsim. However, it all depends on how good the Dalsim is on the defensive side. So, guys, if you're enjoying at home and you're watching, we appreciate you guys. And kick it back to me and say cola. Grab a refreshing beverage. It's about to go down.
First match.
Tendré que hacer muchísimas timestamps.
See how Big Bird active is. I mean, I feel like he's a little bit more on the active side in terms of playing this character. YHC-Mochi, no traders are fighting it out on the ground. I feel like there's other players a little bit more aerial, but the jumping is aerial right now. Have the wings on Big Bird with the jump and already has him up in the corner.
Great information, and already Mochi gathered it. Did not want to fall for the throw, but went for the drill. Very nice defensive tactics here from YHC-Mochi. I'm just gonna have to say Mochi. Sure.
Yeah, I'm here. There's too much right there.
It's love though.
Got the jump right after too as well. Being able to convert and lead himself outside the goal. He's got a slight little lead right here. All be taken away. Slide too far out. I get the intention. Was able to convert though. Counter combo for the knockdown. Gets the Oki.
There it is, trying to go for the open up there. It is trying to catch
el overhead, lo mata.
And of course respecting his toes, but didn't watch his dome. This is going to be a finish right here for Big Bird. And we got the meat of the spin. No, not yet. Oh, I'm about to say.
Yeah. At the very end though. Super rich shot kick to get the kill. Well built up for Big Bird. And he's got a bar in the pocket for another rainy day. So once again, once you put that pressure on, as you had notified, it's hard for Sim to stave that off. He's going for drill, which doesn't always lead to a lot. If he's not close enough for a jab or punish counter off the drill, he has to revive reverse with no EDP, but he doesn't have the anti for the luck. Wow, level 1 to deal off that damage.
That's the classic anti. Oh, got sniped out there from the wind shot. Here we go. We in that mixer range. That is, of course, we're gonna apply that pressure here on the side of Big Bird. Nice parries to avoid. You know, that's even a wiser choice. You think taking the throw is bad, but I promise you, it's the wiser choice to take, especially when you're low on the drive gate side of things.
Yes, sir. Always be worse. We actually have the fireball coming in front. And jump in, blocked out. More of that range to get the impact a little bit slower in the sniper sim, comparatively to other characters.
Qué buena. Pero no confirmó, no canceló especial.
The round previously, you saw Mochi actually backdash and caught the punish on that slide, but he didn't get the good punishment. So I like that from Big Bird, that he's not deterred from using that slide still some more to get up in there. Yeah. Oh, there it is, the category 5. Close your eyes.
When condition to teleport, we have
Qué buena.
Come out for the anti-air. YHC-Mochi and Pedro do not let him get going with the light mixer. They
Para
have to take
escapar
the
del
stop
tornado.
Oh my God. He's getting closed in. Are we gonna pick that chance to teleport? Or are we gonna hit him with the teardrop, the fadeaway 5 on the anti-air?
No
Climb
salte.
that mountain. Good stuff there, Mochi.
Keeping
it solid with the anti-airs. Normally you would see the strong, but from certain ranges he'll throw off. It might quit. So I like that he chose the roundhouse. The mountain to climb.
YHC-Mochi at his peak right now. Want to continue the fireball from the approach. The footsie tool, that's been a thing for Rashid a lot, using that fireball to kind of inch your way in. You have the best normals, let those drivers behind it, so fireball also very effective. Don't fall in it though, YHC-Mochi. Get a conversion, Big Bird.
Yeah, the wind shot definitely strong, just to kill that angle to float on Mochi's side. All right, early lead. Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard that. The anti-air, there it is.
Feels actually perfect.
Thank you. All right, we in that range. No, I like that. The cross under. This is a little sticky here from a Mochi. Mochi, pardon me.
It's a side switch off of this and a double teleport to avoid some distance.
Oh, nice. Wow, right under the roundhouse.
No, tiene level 2. Se viene el tornado.
Let's go once again.
Overhead is coming. Right when it gets close, he's going to do it. Right as well. Oh, the shimmy. The back forth, big and fell for it. That's probably the only throw he's going to give Big Bird. He's not going to die for this throw right here. Oh, nice challenge with the medium kick, the back medium kick. And that is definitely enough to secure the first round, first game, I should say. It's YHC-Mochi.
With the back medium kick, the divine kick, that do it. The bless bunions.
That's right.
Don't shave him down.
I like that level 3. Looks like my grandma mashing garlic.
No, otra vez. Anuncio diabólico. Estos directos debía hacerlo más temprano. Este va a ser el único, los que siguen sí los voy a hacer más temprano. A la 1:30.
Game, third game, or second game in this case, it's a little more tricky. You can be a little more aggressive, if you will.
Especially for Sim, like, you have to have that innate defense. You need to be both good on both sides in terms of understanding what they want to do. For the Sim, like, when can I press? When can I go for like a throw tech? Things like that. For Big Bird, how do I open you up after that?
Exactly. And that's what Big Bird is showcasing right here. Still trying to gather some information, and he's just trying to walk down Mochi. Nice. Try to jump back and float, but we're still in range with that roundhouse. Beautiful stuff there. That's a throw, yes. Excellent. Mochi, wise choice. Pressure on the side of Big Bird. Looking for the shimmy. I like that. Wow. He's not taking at all. All buttons. Yes.
He makes his table to anti-air. A dash up throw.
Momento, gente. Ok, no pasó nada, sigamos. Con Mochi ganándole a Big Bird 1-0, pero parece que Big Bird no se lo va a perdonar. Bueno. ¡Ah, no! Pixel. El proyectil. Round para Big Bird.
I actually don't think he had enough to absorb in the case that he did do the drive impact. So I wonder if that's why Big Bird just threw the wind shot, or he thought that Mochi was just going to retreat regardless.
Probably right.
It's a possibility. I didn't see he had that much to absorb, but here we go. The back throw. Stand strong. That's annoying, and I like that. Big Bird knows that it's negative on block, right, to stand strong, to take the opportunity to dash back. You got to watch out for those back medium kicks and stay in medium kick from Mochi from that range.
The fireball coming approach once again gets that heavy kick that's been so problematic. Now the fake out for the fireball. A little bit of gotcha right there. The driver overhead connects the blessing from above. Put this man down to hell.
There we go. I like that. The meaty stuff. Looks like he tried to challenge possibly with a throw tech there. All right. Even though he's in burn up, but he's in prime position right here to finish the job. Yes, level 3.
Sí, lo mata.
Says, is it going to kill?
My bad. Burnout. No one's up there.
No, Pixel. No, el throw falló 1-1. Empata.
Brings it back to the brink.
Yeah, Big Bird stuck with the plan. He was just a little more careful in terms of his approach. He didn't see too much of the running slides, right? He didn't want to take those risks. He was just playing the date at that point, just slowly but surely inching in the machine to finish the job. Back medium kick for the check. Was that a whiff overhead?
Yeah, trying to be a Kevin round star.
I love it.
Overhead.
Like I said, when you got a game, you got a little risk to give, especially early on when you're healthy on the health ball. So why not do a drive rush overhead at the beginning?
Get on
Blue City.
Plus.
No, muerto.
Shimmy right now. Gonna cash out big.
No va a gastar super. Round para Big Bird.
Mochi's gonna have to figure this out, man. Do not let the foot on the pedal for hit for Big Bird.
So hard to smash him, but again, it's hard to go to the air because the fireballs. If you're a grounded spin, you know, things like this. Ready on the ground here.
No.
Big lead at level 1.
Nice back medium kick, nice. Wow, okay, read the offense, good perfect parry. I'm gonna say that was organic. I mean, that's the best ways. And you know they're going to just hit you with a lot of strings. You might as well, from certain ranges, go hit the back parry, right, just to get the perfect.
Makes sense.
Here we go, kick back and relax. Mochi got the lead. What you gonna do now? Looks like he's not even trying to take those risks for the anti-airs. He wants to stay in that stand roundhouse range and that float range from there. There you go.
Able to avoid though, no jump in. Flight makes a roll, gets the counter, so gets the jab right after it. Throw? No. See, Mochi thought so. He tried to escape the pressure, but there didn't fall the fireball. But that was according to plan. The heavy mix killing with a hit.
Yep.
Another shitty, but this time he sniped with a divine kick.
One more hit here away from Mochi, and he got plenty of those from full screen for beyond the arc. Stand strong, stand roundhouse. Where's it at? There's the stand roundhouse. Wow, just running in that house.
Oh, lo mató.
As well.
No.
Level 3.
No
confío. Don't regret it. Chipping away. It's not enough, but one more hit will do it.
Like
the throw. It's the recovery, the jab. YHC-Mochi game to game, round to round.
El backlash para evitar el throw. Final round del game 3. ¿Quién sería el 2-1? ¿Big Birdo o Mochi?
And still had a little bit of space in the corner. Definitely was in his favor. Mochi with a chance to take the lead. So was Big Bird.
You're able to interrupt, so he's almost for catching the recovery. Little knockdown. Not so risky, but that is what not the proper play. Stamp just would have been perfect right there.
Maybe a slide too if it was just a last ditch effort for sure. Let me see. This is going to be a throw. Yes, excellent choice here from Mochi. I will say that. Oh, caught the backdash at the top of the round. Big damage incoming. This definitely is the finish. Big Bird
2-1 para Big
staying
Birdo.
alive and well. That was the best time to finish the job, I tell you. He was low on the drive gate side. So you want to finish your plate now.
You mentioned this, I want to put this out once again. The lead on movement, the backdashes, the back walks. Big Bird has been reading them excellently. Either the crouching medium kick or the driver's foot heavy kick. That's the second time it's happened. This one leads him up 2 in total. Big Bird saying the precipice of moving on in winners. Can he run this continuously? How far can you push this?
The Tigers are enjoying it. The tourists are enjoying it. I love it.
Oh, yoga uppercut.
Okay, set the tone with the fireballs. Nice whip punish. How dare you?
2-1 para Big Bird. Necesita 2 rounds más para poder pasar a winners finals del grupo C.
Yes, there it is. Conditioning. This is the information we gathering. Nice technical. That might be a shimmy next time. You better be careful.
Yeah. Reversal, offensive style, stay up in the corner for a while. There's another throw again. It's hard for Rashid to get those throw loops going. There's a tech. Luckily not in recovery, reversal jab, but not much off it. That's the unfortunate thing. The upright button is kind of hard for him to make reward. The most you get is like a side switch. You're not leaving the corner though. Cash up to level 1 after that pickup.
Man, rush it. My man's running in that living room, in that kitchen. Mom's here talking about dinner is ready.
¿Puedo comer otra rebanada?
No.
Claro, linda.
No, nunca te terminas más de una rebanada.
Hola.
Señores.
No, otra vez. Anuncio de mierda. Sigamos.
Rashid, man, Big Bird is just doing an excellent job just oppressing the defensive wall known as Mochi. Mochi, you're just gonna have to gather yourself.
Set point para Big Bird. Al punto de tirar a luces a Mochi.
So hard to float the trade. Not that bad. You have the corner still get the jump gears. You're gonna be able to side switch if you want to, and do so.
El doble salto.
Looking for that counter hit, the delayed cross strong. Mochi's not biting. He said, you're gonna have to throw me nice. Like that, taking that block and space himself
Mochi se quedó en burnout. Y eso puede jugarle en contra a Mochi. Ay, Dios.
Is activated.
Oh, condition.
Teleport, you gonna take the trade? Teleport, take the trade? What are we gonna do here?
Press, take the throw.
Oh my God, he got level
Bien,
3
se fue el tornado.
Big Bird, are you gonna be 34
Doble
or are
throw.
you gonna be patient for it? The question.
Nada, he's dead.
Right after. Caught him lacking. Yo, let's get cracking on that head. Jump here, stand. There's OD Iranian Cyclone and the ODD.
Big Bird tira a Mochi a luces 3-1.
Takes over YHC-Mochi.
valiant effort from Mochi, but who was in full control.
Y ahora
Definitely
Big
riding
Bird va a
shot.
mostrar al ganador de
Shot.
Nena versus Dark Orgy. Con esto ahora vamos al primer match del grupo D, que va a ser Sahara contra Shaka, que va a ser un 21 años contra 38 años, el sin miedo contra el infierno sagrado. Así que vamos con el match. Ahí está. Ed versus Dawson.
Get your way, get that level 1, hit with some dreamy combos, get right into the action. Ed versus Sim, Shaka, Sahara.
A little bit of that rope-a-dope, as you saying, I see, huh?
Nope.
A little bit of that Balboa tactics. Just get punched in the face until you get what you want. There it is, Sahara versus Shaka. This is going to be a good one. Group the action. Slowly but surely. Okay, put that in my back pocket. I'm just trying to build meter, trying to figure out. Remember, first throw is the best information to gather. There it is, okay? Shaka is willing to take the back throw. Now we are here in this corner. How are we going to find this pocket to get out the corner?
Liquor to lock him down. Driver for the throw. They didn't protect us, so you can't go through those unless you have bar behind you.
Ojalá aparezca.
So many routings to keep this bar in the first place. So Ed, never dry, really.
He's in this. Okay, we got the space that we want. Shaka's just trying to establish some more space with that drive rush. There it is, the jump in. Oh, that could have been a roundhouse or foot, fierce, either or.
Yeah, there we go.
Qué buen, no castigó el salto. Shaka. Última adivinanza, nada, he's dead.
Even the scaling to be victory here. Cycle speed back to meet him up. Star with the first round.
Primer round para Sahara.
Get in and stick to him.
That's
don't
it.
leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Take up residency.
That's it. White on. White on rice. Good relation. You just always want to be close. I never want space. I love you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in my back pocket again. All right, here we go. Nice. Establishing the offense right now with Shaka. I feel like he was too much on the defensive zone, trying to fill out Sahara a little too much. So I like that he's being the aggressor here.
Yeah, get active with it.
Like that.
Kick. Go some close. The neutral jump. He tried to call out the drill, but didn't get the jumping that he wanted.
Yeah. If the jump back face would have worked out there for sure. Okay. There it is. Ooh, I like that. The jump in, forget pressing another button to follow up. Just immediate drive rush. That was sneaky there, Sahara.
Sense interrupts the flicker though. No stancing up here. They get for that flicker. Oh, he's up in the corner after that ODPP. This is going to be deadly right now.
He got ball though. I believe in Shaka's reaction. The question is Sahara is just going to give it to him a little too early? No, he's willing to spend all of that cash. Looking like the prodigy.
Hold on now.
Oh my God, the flicker.
As hell. Someone get these bits of aloe vera, please. The entire back throw.
Back throw se salvó Shaka de la pared. Y Sahara está en burla.
No. He's in that good range. Oh no!
No.
Oh my gosh. Should have let him land a little more. It's okay. Nice.
Muerto.
Wow. That was just all in at that point.
Yeah.
That was all in. When I see a drive rush like that, I usually assume that the player thinks that Dawson is just going to jump back and float. So you just want to get in there quickly as possible before he even thinks about doing it. Or maybe just interrupt the stand roundhouse, whatever the case it is, who knows. But Sahara, good stuff there. Staying the aggressive. Wow.
Yeah, switch up the jumping button. Fierce is the way to go. For now, meaty with the tenderism. How? Knockdown, take the setup.
Oh,
yes,
no.
the stagger.
The delay to catch the back dash. Hard read from Shaka, thinking it was going to be a throw, but no.
Y con perfect.
Sahara staying solid as ever. Oh man, you know, I give you Sims a lot of credit. I can't get oppressed this much.
No.
Well, I can, but not at this speed.
Yeah.
You know?
I need something else.
Yeah, I need a move.
You know, walk speed, scissor kick or something like that.
Something.
Yeah.
There it is, okay. Look like he tried to check the check with the Yoga Flame. No dice here. Sahara staying solid as ever. The ice block.
There, he can't take those in.
All jabs. Look at that, just becoming the wall. He's not trying to get thirsty, no real jump ins here. He knows that slowly but surely he's going to inch Shaka into this corner. Shaka doing an incredible job though, fending off, but he's not really landing no clean hits to get something started.
Hasn't been a lot of damage access, no lead into like level 1 as an ender to do so. Tar has him up in the corner, does get the anti-air. We see him backing up, so like no threat of like a back throw, even avoids that one as well. Would love to switch positions right now. Oh, but the button up.
With normal.
He close it up. Wake up. With old Totara.
Get up out of there.
Así se salvó de la pared.
Yes, establish some dominance here, Shaka. There you go, showing signs of life. We're here to gain, no pun intended.
Oh,
let's go. I tried.
Shaka with the round up and all the things that you said. Again, waking up, be more active. You let super at the bottom, sometimes you have to spin. You're going to have to do that. You're Sim, you don't have a DP.
Nice. Whoa! Good conversion. Wow, his name was still on the screen. I thought he was going to do something cheeky.
That would have been sick. Yeah. I would have broke this day. Only the first day.
Fierce. Let me dap you from back here. Oh, nice.
Yeah, getting active, a lot more fireballs, a lot more buttons are constrained to as well. Giving out these knockdowns.
Wow, this boy is solid right now. Okay, that jump in could have been dangerous. Noted from Shaka, I'm pretty sure. Wow, with normals, the standing medium kick.
Momento, gente. Otra vez. Ok, seguimos donde quedamos. Ya que estos cortes van a ser normal. Level 3.
That was the first one from the set, to be honest with you, on the side of Sahara.
Might be. I mean, again, it's so hard to find a button just in general. We did get that up button previously. That's cool, but overall, you need it for jump-ins, you need it for close range combat, things like that. Only nice bait.
No.
Out of drive, you can't drive rush up.
Better that than the damage, I'll say that, but let's see if Shaka can find that pocket. Oh, no reaction. He had the ball, but who was willing to take that damage regardless for Sahara. He did have to lead, right? Yeah. The super would have just definitely gave him some space to telement out the corner. So I feel like Sahara was with it the bank. If you react, cool, you know?
But if not,
yeah, hold it.
That's it. It's a hard game to pull. Whether we read the economy of buttons and find the proper timing to jump in with the proper button too as well, or be able to with punch and take the most of those moments and hold on to Shaka staying in. It's making Shaka really pensive, I feel like. And I feel like he's doing the best when he's aggressive, as you mentioned, but he hasn't been able to get back to those moments so often. It is hard, you know, sometimes when this character gets in on you.
Hey, Yoga Flame just for the space out. Love it. There's the float, the catch with the crouch roundhouse. I'm telling you, man.
Nice, though.
Ooh, rock on.
Rain Bite y Side Switch. No, otra vez. Ay, el anuncio este. Seguimos.
Get in that corner, young man. All right, now it's my turn. Shaka in that ass. Nice. Wow.
Back throw. Switch positions. I'm on top now. The interruption trade with the target combo. The pickup after the Psycho Blitz. Here to
panic.
No.
Wow. Get level 2.
Muerto.
It doesn't matter. The DI, it means you are dead.
Oh, trust me. He practices his aim in multiple games.
Para Sahara.
Love. Yo, Sahara is nasty. Hey, what a way to size him up. Just using Shaka's fear of just getting a press in the corner and catching him jumping back. Good air from Sahara, and he's at match point.
You got far at the bottom too as well, so get dreamy with it. Get the bins, your flicker to interrupt the trade, you'll take that. All you can say, at least mid-range. That's not too bad, that's not too bad.
Go.
Oh, the button right after the knockdown. And that is Oki.
You know, some of Japan's best, well, the best in general, they just know how to snipe out that fireball drive rush pressure. They're so good at it, man. Oh my God!
Snipes, deal with that crouching medium punch perfectly.
Lo mata.
From downtown, 20% scaling on this though. Yo.
Are you serious? The crouching light kick? Dog.
Let me realign what I said previously where it's hard to whip punch.
No,
he's on one right now. Stand here to the flicker, pulls a close to that strike throw, jumps back so there's no back throw opportunity. Finding anti-shock has a lot of room to work with right now. He doesn't get the side switch. Won't switch just yet. DI, reset.
Do it again. Oh!
No,
wasn't
la vida.
The challenge from Sahara closes that out. Oh, I know Shaka is beating him.
Era para usar level 3 ahí, pero SA, pero eso le costó carísimo a Shaka. Con esto Sahara pasa a Winners Finals del grupo D para enfrentarse al que gane de él contra Capcom. Mientras que Shaka se irá al Usos a esperar quién será el rival que tendrá del que pierda de NL versus Yapjim. Con esto ahora vamos con el segundo match del grupo C. Menardi versus Darkorgi. Así que veamos. The Strongest Ball contra... Ahí está, 38 años contra 26 años. Blanca versus Sea Viper. Y este match en particular creo que es malísimo para la Viper. Lo único que le podría joder a Menardo sería de que no se sepa el matchup de Viper. Esa sería la ventaja que podría tener Darkorgi. De que Mena no se sepa el matchup de Viper. Porque Viper aún sigue siendo una personaje inexplorada. Al ser muy difícil de mainear. Y es FT3. FT3 contra el 2 times Evo y Capcom Cup Champion. Menor G. Y ahí está. Ricardo Blanca. Aquí vamos. ¿Será que Darkorgi hará el milagro upset y tirará al Strongest Bull al loser? Es lo que veremos ahora. Ricardo Blanca.
Brown's already carrying out the crown two medium, picking up the things much more right there. The fake outs we're gonna have to do. We saw Darkorgi kind of practicing like crouching medium punch into like different things. But again, Mina has so many different strings.
No.
It's a heavy kick. Punish counter pickup and little block and chain about the lane.
Se viene el muñequito. Mordidón pull counter. Eso es malísimo. Viper en burnout se vuelve low tier. Muerta. Muerta. No puede hacer nada. Y el agarre. Raúl para Mena.
One messed up super jump into part, my brother.
You're good. No, you're right. That's all it takes, though. You mentioned her offensive strength, but on her defense, she's on the back foot. Yikes! Round star already. Mena starting off super strong up ball. Dyson goes for the OP, gets the mini jab.
A ver un momento. Ok, seguimos y el toro le está haciendo de las suyas a la pobre Viper. La está demoliendo.
Very familiar with those space traps, so that's what she's all about. She's the queen of space traps. But if you can kind of snipe out that they're trying to do crouching faces to faint low forward, you can walk away out of those ranges and get a one punch. That is what he displayed in that defensive sequence. And look at this, Mena just gets out of the position because of it. The lightning beast is activated. Ooh, the drive reversal. You know what? I respect that, but you're out of cash, so no more super jump.
Bien, evitó el primer golpe de la blanca bull mejorado. Lo siento por eso, sigamos. Tiene que gastar el level 3, pero eso es malo al estar en Burnout, Dark Corgi. Y Mena tiene la mejora del level 2, nada. O sea, no. Muerta. 1-0 para Menardo. 1-0 para Menardo.
If she lands like a counter hit something, you can't size mode, you can't do anything. You just go for the follow up after the thunder knuckles. That's it. Well, not even. Even when you're in burnout, you can't even get the follow up. You need cash. Okay, I like that. Mena RD, that was good information on the side of that Corgi. He saw that Mena RD was holding forward on the stand fist burn kick crosser, but he stayed in the front, so he can play off of that to get the offense started. As long as that Corgi can get some meaty throws, he can establish some offense. Let's see what happens.
Burn kick. OD burn kick.
Saw for the sweep to happen. Yeah, that's a perfect place for the bucket. Actually set it up, so he decides when he's gonna get hit. Pick up level 1. One more touch. There's a to get it done. There we go. Dark Corgi putting more of these burn kicks in to catch crouching ears. Another buttons that might come through predictably.
Okay. Like Mena RD, well, he got thrown there, but I'm pretty sure he was waiting for that jab pressure so he could space himself out and then go for a whiff punish from there. But he just went for the quick, that Corgi went for the quick jab into the throw. Just to close it out. Excellent stuff here. Nice. Okay, that's a meaty throw scenario here. No goes to see if Mena likes to tech. But you always want to go for buttons early on Mena. He likes to jump back Blanca, bro. So you want to keep him grounded. Oh!
Heavy kick out and about.
There it is.
What's the opportunity from NRD? So many options that Blanca has. The cancel. Got hit with the OD right after. He blocked the first move without the OD right after. That is so unfortunate. The drive gauge, he delayed just a little bit to catch him teching.
No, Burnout. Eso es jodido.
This is rough. Do not level 1. Just take it. He's not going to kill you. Mena doesn't have that many resources, but Mena's trying to shave a little bit down on the light bar before he goes to drive impact. There it is. You're not going to die. I want to see what's the mix, though. Cross up? Cross for big damage. I swear, or the overhead. I swear on everything, St. Cola, he's going to go for it. Overhead.
Overhead?
No, go cross up. There it is. That was the action.
Off the crouching medium kick. The pickup of the drive rush cancels. In level 1, bam.
No,
enough to kill, though. Dark Corgi still in this.
Low forward super jump cancel side on it. Yashima goes for the
la slide.
What was he looking for from that range with the drive rush?
Mena tiene 2-0.
Maybe a crouch fear, super jump cancel, cross up, burn kick, possibly. I don't know, but man, that was a great check from Mena. There it is. Meaty throw scenario. What's it going to be? Okay, he is scared that he's going to jump back in Blanca ball. You might as well condition him a little bit early on just to get some information, just so you can force out those scenarios for Mena.
Another character who has some of the best, if not the best defense in the game on his wake up. He has so many different things to rotate. It's a lot of reward from them too as well. All right, nice. Punish.
Can only get that on counter hit or punish counter, so that was beautiful stuff there for that.
Se lo gasta por la ventaja de vida.
Immediately into the...
No, otra vez. Otro anuncio de estos. Y encima el primero no lo puedo esquipear. 16 anuncios ya. Seguimos.
To the level 3. Close to the burnout forward roundhouse? No, not yet.
The dash up throw.
Back throw, push counter.
Oh, this is chip out.
Plus level 1, you'll take this, that's fine. No resources to Mena's main, he's gonna have to build up more if he wants to stay in. You even let him roll sweep, he goes for it again.
Oh, he's lulling Mena to sleep.
No.
Okay.
1-1 lo empata Dark Corgi.
Well, more on Mena side to Dark Corgi. So sometimes the burnout, I mean, you see it at the highest levels, especially when the game is aging, how it's aging, right? In a beautiful way. But everybody always goes a little more, I would say, silly when they're in burnout.
Yeah.
You see them in drive game super solid, but then when they're in burnout, you see more of the buttons come out because they're trying to defend themselves, right? So I like that from Mena, just giving them a different look. There is the Blanca ball right there, the jump back, the fadeaway.
The light right after the back row.
Here we go. Yo, I know for a fact that Corgi is so scared of those side moves. Haven't even been represented yet. Nice thunder knuckle.
Buen antiaire con el thunder knuckle.
And there it is.
OD back roll.
The sweep, the side switch again. Eat him up.
Mordida.
To the wall, we're gonna react. You don't want to spend the meter is the question here.
No.
without level 1 is there, but that's fine. Okay,
Muerto, se mató.
this is the win, Dark Corgi. Up
Round para
around
Dark Corgi.
RD. Okay. Ooh, we got a match. This is real.
No brain farts on the side of that Corgi. He knows how to finish his plate with Viper. There it is, Instead of stand short, meaty situation. Oh, the stagger.
In the light this time.
Nice challenges with the perfect parry. Menace not scared of no throw pressure. Overhead block, that Corgi. The burn kick. If it blocked, it was plus.
I like even side switch like that. She has so many ways to leave the corner. Defense might not be the best, but she can at least leave the corner. She got like 4 combos that do so. Dark Corgi ready. Back to the screen now.
So here's the thing about Viper. If you can read the throw attempts, you can get flame kick. You can get up out of it, especially with an EX. So it just all depends on how good your resources are in the drive game. There it is, okay? Going for the plus frame. That's the level 2. And it's definitely enough. Survey says, yo, I swear, if Mena survives this, she's going high.
Muerto. 2-1 para Dark Corgi contra Mid Largo.
Dark Corgi. Different options for the knockdown, and now keeping up the bar, keeping the drive position, continue that pressure. That offense of hers is pretty damn good. It's the defense that's the problem. But at this point, he hasn't been on defense in a long time.
Credit to that Corgi, though, for holding on to his drive. That's like the hardest thing to do with C Viper. Sometimes you just want to let it rip because you want that much damage early on, but it's going to cost you a lot of resources. Oh, he tried to hit him with a flame kick right there. That's why he got hit with that raw medium kick. Oh, nice. The cross up, the parry, yes. Avoids the block stun. Ooh! Ooh!
Again?
I like that into the overheads. He hasn't represented those yet, so this is a good way to for the closeout round, for the closeout game, I should say.
Yeah, more options. Momento stack, back to kick bump from the DRC.
Muerta.
An easy one right here. Lift off, Mena RD, bringing it back in the brink, and I like him continuously realigning himself. He's up in the corner and putting Dark Corgi in these scenarios. Once again, not the defense like other characters do. Can't really swing like that, but spinning bars you mentioned. Interrupts the sides on the driver's couch.
Level 2, activado.
Like he's got a piece on his health.
There goes Mena, this is where he's comfortable. The Savage is out. Trying to survive, probably reading a standing medium kick from that moment. No!
Reacción al Rey Impact, muerta.
This morning. I don't know if you can eat them in Japan, but hey, in my mind he did. There it is. The chip, I'll burn him out.
Bro, where's your bar?
Shave down those nails. File them down. File those down. Oh, that's funny.
No, se mató sola. Y perfect.
From Mena, getting everything. We've known Mena to be the type to adjust immediately. When Joe thinks you see him now adjusting everything that Dark Corgi is doing in terms of defense, routing it back with EP, more activation for level 2, where Blanca loves to live. It's the final game between the two. It comes down to this. Will Mena be going down early, or will Dark Corgi be the one?
See?
Oh, this is a match, though.
That's what you want to see. The game 5. No, that is not safe.
Nada, no impact.
You can make that safe, but the initial burn kick has to be meted. You just can't do that wrong.
Otra vez.
Bye-bye drive gate and help.
He's panicking. You don't got that reversal. Like, you're going to wake up level 1? Are you going to wait blocks into level 1? Or are you waiting for the drive impact? Like, your health bar's getting shaved down. Oh, there it is. Okay, but you only got one access to a super jump cancel. When are you going to use it? There it is.
Okay, it's gone. Overhead happens. Works out with a wake-up light kick. Saves Mena for a little bit.
Oh my God. He had the resources. He just noticed.
At the far back.
Muerta. Muerto. Set point para Dark Corgi.
Set point.
Oh, the tech is coming out. That is an official safe jump, ladies and gentlemen, and layer 2 because it's a cross-up. Woo, the tech is out. Mena RD, how are you feeling? This is looking a little shaky here. We thought you was going to pin this man down, but this guy came to play. The burn kick for the plus frames. Mena gets hit anyway.
Timing of these burn kicks is fantastic. Interrupt things. Drop back booty ball. They appear activation, of course. Start getting shape. The burn up. So you have to go for like a super soon or do something to get this drive gauge down, but it doesn't matter. We're close to green and we're there. That's when it just waits for it to come back.
Great. I think he could have got a crouch and fist after that. I'm not too sure. Oh no, we got a level 1 available. Well, level 2, no, he's gonna take. He knows he's not gonna die, but the mix-up though from Mena, it might get nasty.
Like a hard thing. So again, the second son, infamous for this damage.
Right. Oh, the parry. Perfect on top of that.
Perfect parry back.
Perfect parry.
Right back at you. Kurt Hennings is in the building.
Cuatro. Gordito.
Oh, okay, good block. That was on the walk back.
Right after though, it was the driver's light. He's gonna do it.
Final game, final round. Dark Corgi winner do.
It comes down to this. Y'all can't see, but y'all can generate.
This is crazy. I love it. It's fire.
I love fighting games, man.
Me too, man. Me too. Oh, lightning beats early on. He ain't playing no games. He smashed blood. Wow, he got a little bit of drive gauge there on that parry. You know, a lot of people don't like to parry him. Like, it can be a feint, right? Going down into the throw.
Triple.
Best way to play against that, though.
True. I like that, just to fill it out.
Yeah.
Y aún tiene el
Hit him
instant.
with the fadeaway, the hezzy. Oh, nice. Keep you in the corner. You ain't going nowhere. That's not dangerous. I like that. Trying to snipe out the space trap with the stand round.
Yo, check your health.
Nada,
Check
he's dead.
one more interaction.
Ah, no, aún no.
Stay alive.
2 hits.
Pensé que tenía level 3 y la confundí con Dark Orgy.
Depending on the starter.
Oh, too far out. I like the idea. Just a space away. A toe away.
No, se mató. Menor D tira Dark Orgy a Loser 3-2. Así que ya tenemos confirmado la Winners Finals del grupo C, que va a ser Big Bear versus Menor D. En Loser van a pelear Dark Orgy contra YHC-Mochi. Y aún falta confirmar el match ahora del grupo D, que va a ser Enel contra Japhim. ...40 años contra 32 años... ...solo 8 años de diferencia... ...la piedra y el constructor refusado... ...contra la fuerza... ...esto va a ser una Kuma contra... Terry, Poker.
Las Pascuas.
Joder con los anuncios. Ahí. Vemos la presentación.
Usually it's the opposite. He actually delivered. So let's see if NL
Y
can
aquí
tame
vamos.
the likes of Jab. And
Goki
both of these
contra
guys professionals
Terry,
in their own right.
a.k.a. Akuma.
Here we go. Group D action.
Akuma.
Who wants to go to the finals? Winners finals go up against Sahara. We'll see who's going to earn that right. Terry Bogardian taking on, well, we're in Japan, so I'm going to have to call him Goki. Yes. Let's put some respect on his name. All right, establishing.
Goki.
Nice, what a challenge. Master blocks done with the parries. One of my favorite lines, I swear.
No me toque.
Hey, look at that. He already has green gauge too as well. He has a leader work on him, so not a bad idea. Take that trade with the fireball so far. That demon flip over the fireball. Dangerous option. Give him a dive kick. Nice and low to get some plus range if he wants. That's hella plus. And the gutty works again.
Yeah, +2. I think it's -2 regular, right? So
Throw.
using those plus frames off of the drive. There we go. Oh, that, you know, it's not even a lead, but the fact that he's winning the ground war here, he's drawing that line on the stand. Wow, right side over the fireball.
Yeah, he's got so many options. Gabi also mentioned this when we were talking to him. So hard to put down the projectiles. In the lead, level 1 is going to be the punish here. Nice stuff.
I see you did your homework here, NL. NL stands for I never lose.
I never lose.
Imagine. Fight. All right, Jab him. How you feeling? A little bit of adjustment here accordingly. Let's see what you got. NL being the hyperactive one here, to be very honest with you, on the offense.
Spinning OD fireball now to start things off with. The flip out, the crouching medium punch was able to land. Back to the plus range right there. OD fireball, the normal ones right after. At the variance, make him try to tap that parry attempt, so he wastes a little bit of more. But again, the dive kick catching the recovery. It's why it's so hard to put down the projectile.
Exactly. It's like that perfect angle, too. No interruptions, just straight ground fireball.
Enel está con el primer round. Backthrow y twin counter encima.
He can fight him early. He's level 2 behind him real soon here after the throw, so he's got options.
The shooters here, half moon offense. There's the drive impact. Surprising the challenge with a level 1. But it's all right. We're going to have to use save our resources for the closeout game, right? Okay, jab him. Okay, good adjustments. He got him where he wants him, especially in the burnout scenario.
Too bad, not too bad. Never spend too much bar. You know, spending 2 bars usually is kind of bad for the characters, but you have that level 2 once again to dump up the damage. All even right now.
The hallways. I swear, every time I hear Chuck Plasma, he's saying hallways.
Always.
No, all day.
All day.
All day. Beep, beep. Uh-oh, we're losing ground here. Draw that line of the sand right here, Jive him. Don't let Akuma walk you down. That warp speed is menacing.
Oh, it's dangerous. That would throw pressure behind it too as well. And these buttons, there's the pressure we can be able to convert. We level 3 right now. Then we have to get Tatsu to maximize the damage at the moment. And baits out the only DP for free. Victory with a level 3. Oh, you need the cutscene to get the kill. Excuse me. My bad. It's Akuma up in the corner.
1-0 para Enel.
You got glass health.
Okay,
looks like that's how you know NL got to jab him. He had enough resources in terms of health to just take at least 2 throws. So for him to just bust out on the DP early on, I'm not going to say it's questionable, but I feel like NL's getting the best of Japan right now.
Yeah, he really is.
It's like Japan can't get really nothing started.
It's like the neutral is not initialized by like the fireballs, and already like I feel like this one does well. Perfect pair. Let me shut up right now because one man is getting cooked. The DI is killing the drive gauge. It's just so difficult. We have to hold this until we get level 1 to at least have an option, and NL's not going to let that happen.
Sort of delay, no string.
Yeah.
yeah, no string, but it's flat. I see you, NL.
Man.
Round para NL y encima con perfect.
God, you know, he told me, he was like, I was playing all these Akuma players in rank. I've been beating all of them. He's like, oh, my luck doesn't run out. When I reach the stage, it might just set point, or getting close to that point, at least for NL, towards the game scenario. The way he's been playing right now has been nothing short of amazing. Nice, the buffer, but nothing behind it. And the jump in the aerial approach is just so difficult and dangerous. And the DP reach ain't the same as like his, so hard to anti-air.
Oh man, dominant right here. Lord have mercy. Let him get some play, please. Look at like one play game. Unhand me. You got one more throw to take. Damn him, you're gonna have to take advantage of this space. Oh man, we back in there. Oh, just waiting for that roundhouse, the low forward.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, the preparing DI's
Qué bueno con el Drag Impact.
It's a big chance here.
I'll do it, yeah.
Level 3. Yeah.
CA damage on the way.
We need some drive gauge. We need to touch some grass. There's too much soil. I don't see the seeds.
Yeah. Go outside. Drive rush, stand fierce. Yeah, makes him tap that parry. Trying to find an opening. The toss.
Throw.
Churn butter. He's going to churn butter. There it is.
Level 2. Muerto.
The period's into your health.
2-0.
As you mentioned, went for the level 2. Perfectly done for the distance.
Yep, churn that butter. It's one of the ways I like to say when you see him buffering, that is churn that butter. You hit the button, if you see something that you can punish, bam, NL catches the
Ok, una vez que te viste macho, reviso si va todo bien en la conexión de directo y que no se haya cortado.
Hard to read these reversal options.
Here we go. That power wave is solid. Here we go. And now up here with, oh yeah, make that count. What? Light punish? You left too much on your plate, sir. You don't like your veggies? Eat them. Yeah, man, that was a lot of damage left out of there, bro. You went straight to the veggies, no protein. I get it.
Los directos van a estar un poco incompletos solo en la parte final del directo. Bueno, la parte final acá del directo donde estoy transmitiéndolo, ya que dura, ya que YouTube lo admite hasta 12 horas. Hasta 12 horas. Todo el resto de lo que no se haya visto se pierde. Pero en Twitch sí se guarda el directo completo. Pero creo que el directo se borra después de un tiempo. Pero ok, setpoint para él, pero creo que los de los canales verificados no se borran, porque puedes pagar para evitar que obviamente el directo se borre.
We're going to take another one? No, the backdash. Yeah, we can't. That was a medium poke. It's too good.
Just too good. And so is NL. Oh, the dropping was supposed to be OD fireball right there for the pickup. When it's still within his hands, Johnny's got a lot of power to utilize. Got to find an opening, but it's so hard to find an opening off these nose. OD fireball. There it is. Okay. Straight for the super. Let's go for that drive gauge. Help get a lead. Yes, you can at least.
Don't get thirsty for the burnout, Jack. Feel him out.
Yeah.
You got footing here. You got him close to the corner. There you go. Don't get thirsty. Wait it out. He got another option here. NL is up 2-0, so he's going to wake up with a super or something in the next offensive sequence hit. Nice reaction.
Muerto.
NL with the snipe once again.
Por un píxel sobrevivió en él. Y con esto, el señor NL 3-0.
Oh my goodness.
Es 3-0 contra Yapjim. Yapjim se enfrentará a Shaka en Losers en el día 2. Mientras que Winners Finals del grupo D confirmada NL versus Ahara. Y del grupo C es Menard versus Big Birdo, que es lo que vamos a ver ahora en el siguiente match. Mena versus Big Birdo. Rashid versus Ricardo Blanca. Así que, let's go.
Cheers. Cheers. I've been kicking your ass for many years. But it could go anywhere. It could go either or, though. I'm going to be very honest with you. It could go either or, but
it could.
Like I said, the last time I seen them play was at Rebel Kumite. Right. So let's see what's the different answer. Let's see if Mena has an answer here. Big Bird versus Mena really diminished.
FT3, Rashid versus Blanca.
Nice. Shout out to Chung. He pointed it out.
True. Shout out to the boy.
Shout out to the boy.
Hope he's good.
You know what he said? That I said, oh yeah.
So that makes sense.
That's what it means. República Dominicana. Shout out to my beautiful people watching. I'm pretty sure at home, de lo mío.
Ricardo Blanca.
Oh, hey, the bait to start things off. Brown Fierce stand fierce towards the corner with the Oki.
Damn, that was your first action? Man, the fact that Big Bird was ready, I'm impressed.
Again, they played together so much, it's gotta be around that
Vale,
element,
y
right?
justamente Big Bird se quería ir con un perfect, ganar un perfect. Y creo que lo hace. Sí. Perfect contra Minor.
In the kitchen of the corner, Big Bird chops him up.
That was the best way. I never seen that option before. That was the best way to slow Mena RD, not letting him play.
Yeah, that's the simple answer right there. How do I beat Mena? Just don't let him play. Oh, that, the Crouch Fierce. Also some races. Stuffing the drivers with stand fears.
Stack. Habibi is going to work right now, Establish the throw, feel him out. Blanca ball? Yeah, absolutely. Well, wake up. I thought he was going to jump back, hit him with the fadeaway, but we'll take that too.
Level 2, el tornado.
Yeah, that range, can't slide it.
Said, hold that. That's the collection plate to stand strong. Nice. Yup. I had reversal. He should have sniped that out considering that Mena was low on the drive gauge. So.
Yeah. What else would he do, right?
Exactly.
Bust out, you get burn out, as you mentioned. Oh, both living in the knife, but he recovers the time.
Muerto.
Countering combo, Arabian Cyclone.
1-0 para Big Birdo.
Making Mena RD take up residency up for this one. You can't leave, bro. You on lease.
Mena tried to take his turn, walk up and back throw, but ready for the snipe was Big Bird. This guy is feeling himself right now. Well, that was game one.
Yeah.
Let's see the adjustment here from Mena RD. I feel like it was more so, there was a lot of whipping involved. You know, usually the playbook is the stand jab, fill it out, right? I mean, the crouch jab to fill it out. That way he can space out, space back to crouch strong, or the stand roundhouse, right? But overall, it's him just trying to mount offense to, obviously for the big damage, but to get that level 2 immediately, which is the landing beast. But
I thought he went for the level 2 so close up in the corner, didn't want to back up too much or wait for a different moment. He knew that was going to be like a side or anything like that to interrupt. It was a perfect time to trap Mena in the corner, cage the beast. Only the first game, though.
Sure. I don't know what's in that Red Bull. Big Bird is energized. Let me tell you something. Let's see how Mena RD applies his strategy. Okay, the slide is to fill it out. Big Bird, of course, playing the left-right game, staying solid. You don't want to crouch too much against Blanc, considering that'll keep you still, and you get exposed more to the throws if Mena RD is close, right? So you always want to stay solid. The left-right. That's what I like to call it.
The left-right. Makes sense. Dash up. Okay, pace up the OD ball. Interrupted there. Too close for comfort for that drive rush to be interrupted. Deep for the bust out.
Viene Mixa. No, de nuevo. Joder con los anuncios. Seguimos.
Big Bird. Yeah, we'll get no open. We're just going to dash up, no drive rush up. Tapping, parry, 5-5 drive gauge.
Trying to go for the overhead. The
Back
throw was there. Ooh, Big Bird.
Casi tiene level 2.
On the ready.
Big Bird.
Okay, crouch fierce. Just establish a little offense. Nice anti-air to trade.
Uh-oh. We kick, we block that out. Oh,
La standing heavy pan salvando el día Big Birdo.
I think that was it though. He buffed that.
Yeah.
For sure. Can't drive reverse from that range, right? He would have got hit. So that was a good checkmate there from Big Bird, but just got hit raw. There it is. Man, RD's having a little trouble here.
Level 2 activado.
Level 2. This is the character for the best in the game.
Throw the toys at him.
There we go. Toys R Us.
Another one.
Oh! Hey, the crouching mini button catching the throw. This time, Big Bird, the one caught. Back immediately. Perfect. You're done. Lift off. Up ball. Mena RD with a perfect KO.
Yeah, he's like, here, on the house.
For you.
Yeah, on the house.
No charge.
Oh, you're going to see more of that. I promise. Okay.
Got more in the bag.
Okay, Mena RD's finding his footing here. Space traps galore. There it is. He's looking for it. That one
punch cover, that crouch feed.
Exactly. I was literally about to point that out just so you get the space control immediately. Let's go for the throw. He's looking for it. He's thirsty for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dry impact.
Very, very
Level 2 activado.
Open to those options.
Se viene el beat del Blanca. De la Jungle Beat.
He's gonna wear that. File it down. File that life bar down a little bit.
Se viene el muñequito. Triple.
3 balls on the side of Big Bird, but Mena's a professional. He's just not gonna do it like that. Wow!
No, muerto.
You're actually ridiculous, Mena RD.
1-1.
You're actually ridiculous. Knew the super was coming through. Had an option against it. Oh!
I forgot. It's Mena RD.
Yeah, it's Mena RD. Yeah.
Oh, he's so Dominican. Oh, he's so Dominican. Gotta love it. Oh, there it is. Trying to jump back blockable. That's why he's getting clipped with the jabs.
Yep. Cage him up a little bit. Taking us with the fireball every so often. Make the tap parry. DI for the wall splat. Yeah,
pare.
Whoa. Showing age there, man. Nah, I'm joking. Everybody get hit with a drive impact. Don't be
Back
fooled, guys.
ball. OD back ball.
Sometimes.
It can happen to you. Go with punish. See that crouch this before. Again, looking for a button. Big Bird ready for it this time. Drive rush hits the break. Gets the answer. Heavy mix. Working out the cross up to one of the best to do so. Just not a good anti-answer. So it looks like that.
Counter hit right now with Big Bird. Nice reversal. Men-on-D not scared to be like, get the hell up off of me. Ooh, slap across the face.
Throw. Oh my God, the whipping. But now the punish. Spears burns them out with that sequence.
Love that for Men-on-D created those whip punish scenarios. Oh, the overhead.
Oh, el overhead.
It's been a while since he represented
Lo mata.
Probably from game one mostly. But bringing it back out, representing that mix-up is Men-on-D, putting a lot more of that mental stack on Big Bird on the defensive end. That is a tough cookie to deal with. Man, are you angry or you happy? I'm not too sure. All right, block.
Can't tell which one.
Yeah.
Turn there, but he took it. Light kick right after. Fireball can get some space in place. Been playing that big ass button, crouch spears. Sweet, hard knockdown, the throw.
An amazing confirm there from Big Bird. Woo! Like that. A little bit of a shimmy there. Go for the little heads and then go for the low forwards. Men-on-D does like to walk back a line and go for the crouch strong whip punish. That was a good snipe out there from Big Bird. Oh!
Nice. Wall button, that heavy kick, hella active. That medium kick, double dashes up. Flex against the throw. OD sky high.
There it is, the pressure applies, thirsty as ever. Right on the money with the burnout and a fresh lightning beast. Oh, I respect that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Double one. Gonna kill just yet. One more touch.
You don't want to spend the resources. Wow. Waiting.
Back throw.
Big Bird is confident. You don't want to put the level 2 out there.
No. Tradeo.
Okay.
2-1. Ah, no, round para Big Bird. Pensé que iba a ser 2-1 para Menardo, pero no. Ganó por la ventaja de vida.
Can you take the lead against Men-on-D? Vice versa. The activation point, there it is, off this knockdown. Deep spike. Rip, gets the Stampede kick on the combo. Kick push coast. Oh, make sure you want the follow-up, I understand.
Los reversals del Menar están perfectos.
The fadeaway Blanca ball, get out of harm's way. Pressure still being applied here, Big Bird. I like the assumption there. Actually would have got the perfect parry there, but he was out of range. Okay, I like
Está en línea roja Menar. Un mal punish que haga. Un mal whiff que haga y pierde. Y ahí está, 2-1 para Big Bird.
Big Bird.
All right, that guy came to play. That's right, I see you, Big Bird. And of course, that is the professional decision to make sometimes, just to slow it down for a second.
Yeah.
Men-on-D goes to the character select screen. Of course, I'm pretty sure Big Bird still has the game plan intact. I always say in these moments right here where they take a break, you always want to sit there and shadow box mentally.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want to talk to you like, yeah, okay, you're confident already off rip. I mean, you're in the Capcom Cup, right? It's all about staying active.
Run the simulations in your mind, type beat, I understand.
Always. I mean, this is tough as hell. You think Big Bird looked stoic right now, if you will, but I know in the back of his mind, like, okay, man, that's about to
2-1 a favor de Big Bird. Contra Menar a punto de tirarlo a luces.
Winning, of course, but the mental stack is still there. So we'll see. Men-on-D at the verge of getting sent to the losers by Big Bird. Already with the whiff punish. I like that. Men-on-D acknowledges. Beautiful whiff punish. That's a throw if I ever felt one.
Oh, yeah.
Worried about the Blanca ball, the fadeaway. That's why he's not going for the throws too much. I like that decision there, Big Bird.
See a read on some of these opportunities, you know. The fact that they get to worry about that on Meta's wake up.
Luego de esto nos vamos a los grupos E y F. Aunque falta aún ver el match del grupo D. ¿Mata? No.
Oh, meaty stuff. Damn. Man, homicide on the frame. Just killing frames?
El overhead otra vez.
No? Okay. One shot. Just to test the waters. If Men-on-D want to jump, something like that, make a fidget a little bit. Okay, and there is the category 5. Level 2 activated. Men-on-D trying to stay out of harm's way. That's a combo and a half. This definitely is the finish. Oh, yeah. Big Bird.
Set point para Big Bird. No, otra vez. Otro anuncio. Qué asco me dan los anuncios. Ya van 26 anuncios. vamos.
Man, I look like he's about to activate right now. He's gonna need it.
Turn up my volume right now. Set point Big Bird. Activation have been great here. Activations in terms of Big Bird, his level 2s have been absolutely astounding. He's one with the win right now.
Man, that's trying to establish that standing roundhouse. Legit. He wants that whip punish into the one corner carry that he needs, right? Uh-oh, lightning beast. He's gonna spend it earlier. Why not? It's a level 2 plus. You got more games. That is, of course, we can close this out now. Overhead. Oh, not even. Damn, look at your drive gauge.
On, but still able to get that sweet follow-up after that punish counter. Kick. The buffer medium. Back up in the corner you go. Block at your hand.
Like that. The spaced out neutral roundhouse. Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
What happened? I respect that. It's safe. It's safe.
Yes, sir. Oh, we didn't get the bucket in right after. Command grab wrong.
El agarre, muerto.
Like that. Doesn't look like he's about to hop to the other side.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The visual.
Mira que sigue vivo. Quiere llevar esto a Game 5. ¿Podrá hacerlo o Big Bird detendrá el avance?
Oh, trying to walk up and grab.
Bite.
Trying to establish that
Y tiene level 2.
Level 2. Okay, yeah, no, slow this man down.
Maestro.
In the corner. There's going to be an enhancer. There's not. Maybe Cyclone.
Oh, big damage. Nice.
Perfect parry.
To hop on out. Stand fiercely. Try to go for the throw.
That was so smart there from NRD, knowing that he was going to get the technical right if he went for the throw, so he went for the hop instead, just to establish some dominance. Switching sides, of course, into the lightning beast. No drive reversal. All right, next interaction, that's a burnout. NRD, are you thirsty for it? Oh my God, he's feel like a rabid dog. Get in there.
Ricardo
For the burnout.
Blanca.
No.
No, se mató solo. Big Bird tiró a Ricardo 3-1 y se clasifica en 2016. Con esto Big Bird se clasifica del grupo C al top 16 del último día. Mientras que Menar estará en losers esperando al ganador de Dark Orgy contra YHC-Mochi. Ahora vamos con el último match del grupo D. Y con esto ahora pasaremos al grupo E, que es Sahara vs NL. Así que busco acá donde está el match. Ahí lo tenemos. Y retrocedo un poquito a donde salga la presentación. Ahí está. Pero antes de eso reviso también el YouTube y el Twitch. Bien, con YouTube vamos bien. Por el lado de YouTube estamos bien. Sí. Y por el lado de Twitch, el lado de Twitch ya empezó a bufferear. El Creator Dashboard se empezó a recargar. Un momento que se arregle esto de Twitch y así ya seguimos. Ahí está. Podemos seguir. Que estamos con Sahara contra Enel. Ed versus Akuma. Momento ya continuó, pero mientras tanto ya empezamos ya. Sahara contra NL. Akuma contra
really
él.
paying attention to all the minute details, and Sahara got that in the bag. So let's see how NL closes this out as we move on. This is the final match of this group.
NL, Sahara, only one moving the winner's side, the other one, the loser's side, having to fight the other demons. Let's get it, people. Both are custom this match. I mean, both live in the Asian region, so you play either one of these characters on the regular, on CFN, in tournament, don't matter where it is.
Akuma contra Eda.
Mundo already with the perfect parry.
Ooh, what punch with a stand light kick like that?
On the crouch roundhouse though, like that. Out of those ranges. Establishing the meaty throw. And we're not gonna just take that. This is a two-player game. Sahara with the reversal.
Sure plugged in. The whip punish go for the couch. You kick this time. Low profile.
Stoic and now, huh? Not taking early. I see you want to keep that health bar healthy. I see you, my boy. Woo, that's definitely could have been a technical on the side of Sahara. I'm not too sure what he's trying to go for there just to take the throw. It wasn't even a counter hit, but it is what it is.
Worked out. With the medium staggers. It gets a second hit right there. The knockdown. Get some frames. With the grip. Dash up. A little finesse and bless off the stand fierce at the tip of the knuckle.
Primer round para Sahara.
There it is. Establishing the early, I want to say dominance, but in terms of closing it out for sure that round, well, Sahara, and I had a bit of control there, I'm going to be honest with you, early on, but Sahara right back on his steering wheel. He said, hey, just go to sleep, I'll take us home. There's the throw. And now wise choice to take those. Very important in the game of Street Fighter 6.
These fireballs are going to be very important. Along with the add the flame, those things can catch preemptively. Got to pepper those in. Push those projectiles a little bit. When they come out just like this, control that space.
Yeah, he's losing ground here though, now, however, but there's the resources to use just to keep him there. Sahara, nice drive reversal. To the level 3, hell yeah. This is not death, I can't say, right?
No lo mata, lo va a dejar una adivinanza.
The health is low too as well. There's some very critical decisions right now. NL's got part of his name. We use it, no one does. Drive rush hits the brakes, hits the moonwalk.
1-0 a favor de Sahara.
Sahara in his head from the back of his eyelids.
The blueprint was showcased there. Sahara knows the checkmate. When you have that 25%, well, at least 15 or a pixel, that's when you have to make the executive decision on defense. NL chose to attack and punish accordingly with Sahara. Very nice. Oh, the offense is kept. Rush, kill rush into the uppercut. Look at where we at. Oh, my back is to the invisible wall. I said to no, you ain't going nowhere. The crouch around into the kill rush with the answer. Oh, I like that. I'm about to serve subpoenas. That's what they're saying in the lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
I'm serving subpoenas.
That's what G&H.com. You're right.
Oh, plus frames. Oh, the challenge.
Played a butt. I know it's +1, but still, relax.
I wonder if NL try to stagger the crouch strong looking for the technical. That's why challenge.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
It does happen.
Nice DP.
Ready for the garbage overhead. No. Jabs instead from Sahara. The stomp. Stem the pressure. He's in burnout. Maybe not an option.
That drive rush and nice uppercut with the patience. Trying to hit him with the fadeaway, trying to catch the technical from NL. Oh, do it again.
Qué buen salto Sahara. Round para él.
Game and round up. On the board to level 2 as well. Sahara could get real dreamy with it. Hands like Night will.
I like how Ed said, yeah, I did it twice.
Yeah. Resets with the pressure for the OD for a little plus range right there. Staggering in different options, different looks against NL.
See, you're so used to the regular normals, in this case the fierces, right? The punches. But those win normals is always there, baby.
Flicker also on top of all those things. With the strike throw. Gonna try a bit of bar though. Get that throw and back full screen.
Él quiere hacer lo que sea posible para seguir vivo.
Oh, there it is.
Buen chequeo de drive rush de Neo para evitar el push. Nada, está muerto. Dead. 2-0.
Wow, dominant. And Nell's gonna have to take some time here to think about it. I say go to the character selection because that was very fast.
A little too fast.
Yeah, a little too fast. I say go back to the character selection for a second. Or we're just gonna lock in.
2-0 a favor de Sahara.
Get that height.
Whatever works for you, but I mean, at this point, in and out, breathe, NL has not been able to get things started. The fireball game's not too bad. It hasn't been able to initiate anything beyond no close range. Normal to stand medium for plus frames, barely in low forwards, and you see some DRCs on block, and then Sahara will just like drive for them. You know, like he's just ready for everything. It feels like in this mid range.
Que Sahara que dice rápido al top 16.
The right word. to definitely use it to define.
¿Será que se irá con otro 3-0?
I mean, his kill death ratio is very high. I mean, two kills,
O en él le
zero
pondrá
deaths.
más dificultades a Sahara.
You know? Nice go forward. Okay, I thought that was going to be a drive rush. He's just trying to establish some space. And now could have definitely got the drive rush there, but again, trying to establish. Okay. Perfect parry. The wall. Sahara. This is looking so annoying. I'm not going to... There it is. The snipe out. Big damage. Make it count.
Ender, drive rush. Let's throw this time. I haven't seen an overhead represented just yet from NL. My man. Swing, and there we go!
The ceiling fan. Akuma. Excuse me. Oh, no. Punisher.
Once again, the heavy starter.
Round finalmente para NL.
Man, it happens. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You're up 2-0. Why not let him rip from time to time, huh?
You broke that time.
Pressure. I'm loving the adjustment from NL. Being the aggressor this time. Normals matter. And when I say that, literally make every single hit, even on block count. You don't want to whiff at the highest level. And NL's trying to establish that range. He's like, you like win normals? Okay, I'm going to be right here with the win. I'm closing the window on this one. Oh, the delayed crouch roundhouse.
Ooh!
Oh, sorry.
Get a button so we see punch counter. He actually caught him. Oh, the weight, he was close to the ground.
Low altitude,
oh.
right?
Yeah.
Roundhouse, yep. You would think it would whiff, but that was good timing there from NL. No fireballs. Don't do it. He's going to react. No fireballs.
Yeah, you're right. Let that rip.
Oh, trying to get the juggle up on a fireball. He thought the fireball was going to hit. There we go. And NL establishes a victory. Yeah, no donuts, no powdery donuts. I like breadsticks. Let me get one on the board. Thank you.
2-1. Finalmente descuenta en él.
Stand like it coming into play a little bit more often. You know, also
Goku.
He's been able to get a lot more in the ground and approach. Besides his fireballs. Sahara now the one to take a second.
Descanso ligero para Sahara.
Highlights. Heat up. I'm sorry. Just every turn back. Yeah, I gotta let it rip for the one time.
If Scott was here, he'd sing the entire song all the way through.
I don't know.
He's not my therapist.
There you go. Yep. All right. NL, good stuff. Like I said, man, being the aggressor, I feel like those first two games, he was more on the defensive side, trying to read Sahara. Sahara good reads to the reversals, right?
That's something for later, as you mentioned. He won those deep leads in the game. So that could be in those brain now. When those options happen, you get knocked down, he might back off a little bit. We could read that, maybe a snipe out, a little forward or something like that. Depends on. Part of the plan, depending on what Sahara does.
Sahara scheming. Who got the pressure on for sure right now is NL. Of course, he's down a game. However, though, NL, that was a great performance in the last game. Definitely keep that pace against Sahara. Now, if you notice, he's kind of eliminated the fireball game a little bit.
That's true.
Sahara side, right?
Things like that, you're right.
Exactly. So, let's see what we're going to see. Maybe a little more buttons on the side of NL. Oh, wow, the perfect parry into the snipe on a drive rush. So these guys are professionals. All these guys do it. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, get off of me. Still letting them rip. Why not?
Vamos a saltar.
He used the heavy one. Knew that jump in was going to come through. Oh!
No, lo rompió lo último, pero al menos no fue castigado.
That looked like a punish indeed, but damn, he recovered in time. Of course, jab was the better option, but NL didn't know. I didn't know either.
Brother Chaz, this one option to open up to ramp the button preemptively for Pierce up to connect. Nice three right there. So Sahara takes his turn properly.
Woo, it's quiet.
From one step medium kick. One flicker to a fireball, it's over.
Hit the roaches, hit the floor.
Throw.
Good neutral, boy. Oh.
They like it just too short.
Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, all right.
Hit the break just in case you but the medium right after to find the finish. Sahara.
Set point para Sahara.
He's standing on business right now. He's not moving a dang it.
Good call out there on that drive rush where he hit the jab early on to see if he's going to get the DP. I think he's more worried, too, to add to that, the perfect parry fire on the fireball, right?
Right. The spaces are kind of weird. You might whiff. Constant moving back and forth makes it really hard to know if that's going to be the right option or not.
We're looking for the whiff punish on those win normals. Mainly the crouch roundhouse and the standing medium kick. Oh, there
Qué buena.
Yes, there's no doubt there.
Nada, castigo.
That is two igloos. Double roundhouse.
Overhead help parry, but the throw right after. You have to hold that.
Tercer reversal. Yes.
Hella starts to burn the either or other.
Muerto.
That's enough to kill. No bars of necessary. No DP
Y
level
con
3. None of that. He's got bar to work with the Good look. The recipe could go to level 3 depending on what happens here. You got to get it towards the corner. Really maximize that. But how? How against Sahara?
like that. And NL waited after the crowd storm, but of course Sahara smart enough to walk back and hit him with the stand meter kick. But finds the answer. NL, yo, he is not steering away from that reversal.
I like that. Make this man afraid of your wake up. Toes, walked up the stand line kick as well. Walked up a low forward. Takes the throw. Defense well here for Sahara.
Would it be a bad idea to throw a fireball from beyond the stand immediate kick range? But NL's definitely looking for the whip punish. Sahara knows this, so he's not trying to play. Oh my God, kicking a whip punish. That is big damage. Level 3 and before it pulls out, Sahara moves on.
Sahara tira en él a loser. Y en él peleará contra el que gane de Yakin contra Chaka.
Moving on, the KD ratio 3-1 on the side of...
Así que con esto ahora la siguiente parte del top 16 está confirmada. Que a ver si lo puedo mostrar. Acá está. Ya tenemos el primer match confirmado, que va a ser Fudo contra NL. Sahara va a pelear contra el que salga del lado de losers del formato round robin del grupo C. Blas peleará contra el que salga ganador del round robin también del grupo C. Del grupo C del formato round robin. Sahara peleará contra, obviamente el que dije, el que salga del formato del otro. Ah, no, se divide en 3 subgrupos. No, sí, en 3 subgrupos. O sea, ABC, DF, GHI, JKL. El grupo de la persona que peleará Blas será del grupo D, o sea, de que corresponde a los grupos JKL, mientras que Blas peleará contra el ganador del grupo del grupo GHI, contra el que salga ganador del formato round robin del grupo GHI, o sea, del grupo donde está Gachikun, el grupo de Leshar y el grupo de Higuchi, de los que lleguen en el formato round robin. Pero ok, con esto hecho, vamos ahora a otro corte comercial. Ahí está la entrevista a Big Bear y a Sahara. Ahora vamos con los grupos E y F, el grupo de Puguera y el grupo de Mochi. Pasamos todo esto y vamos a la presentación de jugadores. Aquí vamos. Justo acá.
Time to bring out the players for groups E and F.
Group
Let's get them
E-F.
out here onto
Vamos
the
primero con
stage and
Group
welcome
A,
all the competitors.
que está Johangel, Kaba, Dual Kevin y Puguera. Y del F están Kincho, Angry Bird, Momochi y Dashi.
グループ E 1人目はフランクフルトの打天使ヨランジャー。
A ver qué sobrenombre le van a poner a John Angel.
Joining the battle at the Ryogoku Kokugikan, a formidable contender.
El estudiante
all the way from
rápido
Germany,
de
Jawohl.
Ernest,
Ready to make his mark on
el
Capcom Cup
recién llegado
history.
estudiante.
Make some noise for the
Ernest.
earnest student,
John Angel. The Earnest Student, el estudiante llegado.
続いて2人目はドミニカの移動要塞カバ。
A ver cuál nombre le van a poner a Kaba.
Representing the Dominican
El
Republic
androide.
and Bandits Gaming. Please
El
welcome
androide.
the Caribbean king of the Sonic Boom, the legendary Guile specialist El Androide Kaba.
El androide, vaya nombre. Viene Dual Kevin representando a Crazy Raccoon.
Representing the Midwest and And now making
El
history
ciclón
as the
doble.
first North American player signed by Japan's elite, Crazy Raccoon. The Stormcaller himself is here. Let's welcome
the
the
dual
world's
cyclone.
#1 ranked Rashid, Dual Cyclone. It's Dual Kevin!
グループ E 最後の一人は星を砕きし者
Booker.
From the heart of Japan's elite Good 8 squad, stepping onto the historic
El
stage
Cosmic
of the
Buster.
Real Goku Kokuikan to represent the host nation,
La
the
ráfaga
World Warrior
cósmica.
champion who plays with technical brilliance, Japan's own Cosmic Buster, Fugera!
Grupo F 一人目
Vamos a ver con el grupo F. Bien. Viene Quincho.
Representing
O
Scar
Quintio.
and the elite regional final champions. Let's welcome the man whose patience and precision have redefined the meta. The world's #1
The
ranked
Golden
Terry,
Buster
the
Wolf.
Golden
El Buster Wolf dorado.
Quincho!
Arabian Street Fighter Machine Angry
Angry Birdo viene ahora. The
Making his way
Angriest
to the
Bird.
stage, the man who
A
made
ver, sí,
history
The Angriest
as the
of Bird.
first
El más
ever
enojado de
Street
los
Fighter
pájaros.
6 Evo champion and a titan of the MENA region. Give it up for Reject's own, the angriest bird, Angry Bird!
Suzuku 3人目は夢追い人 Momochi
Viene el Momochi, el Shinobi Prime Master. El maestro Shinobi.
Representing Zeta Division,
The Dream Ninja, el ninja del sueño.
representing Zeta Division with a psycho-powered edge that strikes like lightning. Unleash the storm for the legendary strategist, Dream Ninja, Momochi!
El ninja del sueño. Tashi. A ver el sobrenombre de Tashi.
Representing 2Game Esports and carrying the fire of
El trueno catacumba. El trueno catacumba.
Venezuela onto the world's biggest stage. Please
El
welcome
trueno
the
catacumba,
South
vaya
American
nombre.
powerhouse, the
A ver, ¿haces
Catacumba's
acá?
Lightning, Tashi!
El trueno catacumba. Qué nombre. Ok. Espera que todo se reúne. Joder, con. No tengo un perez.
So these are all the competitors for groups E and F. Please give them a huge, warm and hearty.
Ahí está, con las presentaciones hechas, vamos con los matches que vamos a tener. Tenemos del grupo E, bueno, y del F. Del F tenemos Quincho contra Angry Bird, que eso va a ser un Terry versus Ryu o Akuma. Y luego Momochi contra Tashi va a ser posiblemente un Ed versus DJ. Mientras del otro grupo, el grupo G, del grupo E era John Angel contra Kaba, eso posiblemente va a ser un JP versus Guile. Y Dual Kevin versus Pukera puede ser posiblemente más Rashid versus Bison o Sagat o Jury de Pukera. Y Dual Kevin también tiene para usar un JP. Pero ok, con esto hecho, vamos con el primer match, que viene John Angel versus Kaba. A ver qué tenemos aquí con John Angel Kaba. 25 años contra 28 años, solo 3 años de diferencia. El Earnest Student, el estudiante temprano, contra el androide de Android. Que va a ser un JP versus Guile, lo más probable. Así que ahí vamos. Adelantamos un poquito. Ahí está. Vamos ahí.
Actually half Dominican as well.
Yep,
so we gotta say Kalo K to all the
John
Dominicans out
Angel
there because it is a time to
Kaba,
represent.
Guile
We have
versus
Germany
JP.
versus Dominican Republic. John Angel versus Kaba.
Let's go first match of this group E.
Y aquí vamos.
Versus Kaba.
JP versus Guile.
Versus Guile. It is time to kick it off with the third European representative today. Let's go.
Start off with the drive rush.
Ya
Starting
empezamos
out
con
strong coming from Kaba. John Angel ready with the check already.
It's one of the things we need to do right now. You said it, right? These drive rush into Bazooka knee, they're going to be mighty important to close the gap. John Angel being sent closer to the corner. He's happy to chill and block.
Yeah. There again, the knee doesn't get the perfect parry. John Angel kind of stuck in the corner right now. He's going to have to fight his way out.
He does put you out, get the portals in. More departures, yes, that's how you beat the Sonic Boom game, and that's alright, these are trades I can take all day. I'm the one with the life lead. That was a very delayed one, looking if Kaba press the button there. You have to be too patient for that nice conversion. And that should be the round for Kaba.
Y sin gastar barra.
Nice and easy, dumping all that drive bar. Didn't need to spend the level 1.
Excellent round for Kaba to open this one. Let's see what John Angel has in the tank right now.
Right,
Support drive rush to fake out as well for Kaba, and John Angel trying to keep him away.
Strange right now. Feeling each other on neutral, and a jump from Kaba. What a jump over the ghost.
Yeah, he's getting the solid read on his opponent right now, but the back throw sending Kaba back to the corner. Playing again, trying to clutter the screen with everything that could stop Guile, but the big overhead straight into the level 3. My man wants the big damage. He wants to pick John Angel under pressure.
How's he going to follow up right now? We're going to stay with the neutral, throw a couple projectiles. Kaba with a huge life lead, so John Angel's going to have to find his way in.
Yep, but that's going to be hard because now, ooh, that's exactly what you needed to potentially flip the tables. Big CA as well, big damage, reclaim the drive gauge, a big change for John Angel to stay in.
Kaba still with life lead, but we do have the OD portals out. They can't really trade projectiles at this point.
Yeah, you can see parrying and just waiting for the departure to be activated. He's not going to teleport just yet because Kaba is just there holding down back.
Duelo a la distancia, duelo de sonero.
And we're getting out of drive on John Angel's side. Excellent drive rush.
1-0 para Kaba.
Management of this matchup has been incredible so far, Sherry.
Yeah, so much patience. Just Kaba knowing that he has a life lead, he doesn't have to risk much, but that very, very last decision to jump over the departure into a drive rush was able to steal the first game.
All right, 1-0 for Kaba. Back to the drawing board on John Angel's side. On the receiving end right now, the pressure. Amazing, perfect parry again. Kaba showing his experience.
Beautiful pressure again. John Angel's back to the corner.
Pushing him back again. All John Angel wants is to get some space back. He gets some at least. Kaba on the lookout. Again, nothing. John Angel, he spent a lot of time in that corner, and Kaba is happy to just right you in the corner. You're the one who will have to initiate. Let's keep you in there.
There's John Angel finally able to escape the corner. Good block on Kaba.
Challenging this time. We block, but not the biggest punish on earth on this one. John Angel, regardless, gets another one, activates the portal. He's trying to put Kaba under pressure. He's getting low on drive on Kaba's side, but again, he's waiting for that teleport. flash kick on points.
So much patience with Yon Angel. Does sit on the 2 bars. Level 1 a little too far. Does get the punish. Nice pickup.
Ooh. And the excellent timing as well with the portal there. Yon Angel got the perfect situation to take his first round. And move forward, trying to even it up.
Beautiful stuff, but we do see that Kaba is able to represent that he's willing to level 1 on reaction to projectiles now, so something that Yon Angel might need to look out for in the future.
Absolutely great check this time on the drive rush. Yon Angel has seen Kaba is eager to get in, so I might as well use one of the best buttons in the game to check these drive rushes. There we go, stay away again, and Kaba finally gets in.
Perfect parries all over the place. Straight into the level 2 here, Labushka.
Eat out as you drive. Gonna burn you out?
Close.
Just yet.
What?
Was standing up, so wasn't able to get the Sonic Boom there, but there's a perfect parry on the spike again, not into the level 3.
Oh, full counter
again from
throw.
Kaba. He gets the throw as well, but the perfect parry on Yon Angel's side. He's only got a bar, so unable to close it just yet, but he sets the departure up and ready on this. Watch out for your drive gauge as well, but you need to find a way to keep Kaba out. There we go. Point taken. Yon Angel evens it up. It is 1-1.
Beautiful drive rush from Yon Angel. Able to clip Kaba, trying to escape from the pressure after the drive rush medium punch.
Beautiful spikes there to try and keep Kaba away. You can see, right, he's switching his drive rush timing, trying to see what Yon Angel's up to. The amnesia is successful, and you get the conversion as well. Time to put you back on the opposite side of the screen and activate neutral.
Really nice news coming from Yon Angel now. Able to start his game backdashes again, get the spacing away with the anti-air.
And the portals is set again, right? He's trying to keep Kaba away, staying far, and that reaches. The follow-up does not, unfortunately, for Yon Angel. Kaba looking to use the Providence, and he gets in again.
Beautiful reaction to the Ghost.
And now we wait again, full screen, right? Yon Angel is just happy to keep that pace. Look at all these backdashes, the spikes again to get you away. Piercing at your opponent's defense and walking, but no button pressed on Kaba just yet. I think it's about time Yon Angel starts to implementing throw in this situation. Because Kaba is not really pressing a button for now, and he's putting him into the corner. Fighting like gentlemen, no drive.
We're gonna go for the burnout chip here.
There
Beautiful stuff from Kaba, spending the level 2 just to seal the deal on that round with the chip damage. But Yon Angel, sitting at 2 bars in the next round, might be able to get his Labushka out here as well.
You feel like getting an opening, snap your fingers, get that level 2 in, and check how much Kaba levels. Always the big question whenever you get JP players at high level. For now, another of these drivers bazooka knees catching Yon Angel slipping.
Nice conversion. Practical medium kick. Patience from Kaba. Pacified through this minefield of Ghost and spikes right now. He's able to get in with the drive rush.
Ooh, the spike whips! I'm surprised on this one, the portal was a bit too far.
Kaba very close to being burnt out here. This won't be the best position for him if he gets hit again or he blocks.
Being burned out against JP.
Kaba se quiere ir al 2-1, pero podrá hacerlo contra el soneo extremo del JP de Yon Angel.
Have fun.
Level 2.
Out, but able to get the hit into the level 2 here, and this should be it.
Lo mata.
Level 1?
Por el descarado.
Is he using it or is he chipping? No. Yeah, you're chipping. It's okay.
Oh, he does it. Yeah, they're burnt out.
Muerto por chipeo. ¿Quién será el 2-1? ¿Yon Angel o Kaba?
He takes the round. And this now is a mighty important round because you want to get closer and closer, winning that first to 3. Staying in winner's bracket is extremely important, even the Shark Tank. And you can see what he does, right? He's trying to make him press a button. Because this looks like a sweep, it looks like it's gonna be -10, like most of the sweeps. It is not. You try to press a button, you get perfect parried, but Kaba knows best.
Ready for that throw. We're gonna dump all the bar here, just get a huge life lead. We're gonna build some drive meter back, and Yon Angel on the brink of burnout as well.
And needs to find a way out of the corner and find a way to get some of that drive gauge back. Gets the jump in. Clean play. Yon Angel activates level 2 again. And a good opportunity to get a side switch. Good damage and reclaim drive gauge.
Beautiful side switch. And we're going to close the gap. Nice block on the overhead, but plus frames. Yon Angel building the space with the backdash again.
Looking good keeping.
No saltar.
Not pressing a button right now, right? Excellent setup of the departure right now. The double parry and you get hit by the portal. Yon Angel looking to juggle. Watch out because he got to drive himself. That's gonna be a bit more for the pressure.
Y es Damascus muerto. 2-1 para Yon Angel.
Gets the lead, 2-1, and you can see him. He looks happy.
He's shaking his head in happiness. What's he shaking his head about?
Listen, big smile. Nerves are shaken off. And Angel is now in and locked in. Kaba, it's your time to fire back, my friends.
Indeed, it's very, very nice adaptation from Yon Angel. You can see his movement a bit better in the second game. You see him kind of backdashing, moving forward, just in case Kaba didn't want to do the drive rush Bazooka again. He would be at least in the range to check with the medium punch.
¿Será que Kaba podrá reaccionar o Yon Angel se lo llevará 3-1?
Smile on Yon Angel's face, he looks confident, and that's what you need, you know, like, I think the biggest thing when you come to such a big stage is, even if you lose, you lost by playing your game. The worst thing is to reach that stage and feel like you're not playing your game.
Yes, right? And I mean, playing against a confident JP, that might be the scariest thing in Street Fighter 6. Yep. I don't know what's scarier than that.
All right, Yon Angel looking to capitalize, and immediately Kaba gets him. Goes back to the changing room, goes back to the OG clothes. Let's go, flash kick.
Yeah, first one we've actually seen from Kaba. We haven't seen a reversal flash kick that's so signature to Kaba yet. Nice perfect parry. Stand jab as an anti-air.
He's trying to stay close there, right? Like Kaba, looking to close the distance as much as he can, and that's kind of the secret whenever you play JP. Don't fall back.
Beautiful perfect parry punch again.
Qué buena.
Like burn him out.
Le baitió la amnesia.
There we go. Can we get a safe trip after this?
Yeah, we attack the drive gauge, and you know what? Amnesia is a good choice there. At least you drive yourself out.
There's that sweep jab you were talking about. That's so tricky.
Still there, Kaba to get away from that burnout zone potentially. And Angel looking alright, but that jump in. Didn't land. Another one. Good block on the overhead. And nah, we're not taking those, my friends.
Kaba sigue vivo. Quiere llevar esto a Game 5.
Big flash kick.
Really nice active defense from Kaba there. Those two OD flash kicks were what really kind of turned around the rhythm that Yon Angel had going on for offense.
All right, Yon Angel takes the first interaction. And again, portals and portals again. As long as he keeps Kaba away, he's happy. And yeah, I think it's the thing again, right? When we see Yon Angel drive rushing, Kaba is not really checking them. He's waiting, he's like, cool, press some buttons. We have not seen Yon Angel do drive rush throw just yet.
Oh yeah, a lot of drive rush overheads that have been blocked by Kaba actually.
Yeah.
That's with Kaba on the brink of burnout.
Kaba looking to keep Yon Angel away right now. Danger zone for him staying in the corner. Yon Angel does not want to walk back, and great check. Pa. Oh, there we go, the counter throw, and Yon Angel offers himself a match point. 1 round to move to winners final of Capcom Cup.
Yep, Kaba's gonna have to fight hard for this, both sitting on plenty of meter, but Yon Angel with the 3 bars. Tried to check it again, but the drive rush crouch jab was a little bit too much coming from Kaba. Yon Angel back in the corner again.
Yon Angel is happy to stay in the corner at times, you know, just knows. Guy's pressure is not infinite. Great anti-air. He's trying to get more. Great perfect parry again.
Because we're going for the throws now. Are we going to see the ODM music come out soon? No. Level 2. No drive reversal. There it is.
Yeah,
a little delayed.
Yeah, trying to jump. That jump was a bit bait, I'm afraid. Oh, and the overhead lands. Ah, that was a potential kill for Kaba. Regardless, watch out. Yon Angel going now for the CA. Most likely going to recover from burnout. Winnable.
Pero no mata. Es para poder rellenar su barra de
Let's see how Yon Angel plays a neutral here, because it's going to be very important keeping Kaba out. I mean, Kaba does have a life lead.
Yep, but he does not have the drive lead. And that's the thing that might change the entire game right now. Got to watch out because there is one, and now he's burned out. And now Yon Angel can try and chip as much as he can. He's not taking risks right now. And try not to use too much meter, and he did. Kaba saves it.
Sonic Boom right through all of that, was able to secure this game, making it 2-2. Kaba going into the character select screen. I think he needs a little break That was very, you know, very intense because it was very, very close to Yon Angel making a comeback there.
Yeah, it was a weird moment as well because when Yon Angel got Kappa in burnout, it looks like he took a moment to be like, all right, what's my plan now?
Yeah.
He did not have a plan ready for motion, and I think that's what betrayed him there because from the moment you finally burned your opponent out, your JP, he's far away.
Yeah.
Throw your stuff. What can he do? He's gonna walk and block.
I mean, it is a little scary because I mentioned earlier in the first game, Kaba was willing to throw out the level 1 as an answer to the projectile, right? So maybe I feel...
He was scared.
Yeah, he was scared because he did have that bar. We've seen Kaba willing to let it rip.
Yep.
So maybe that's what had him hesitant, kind of doubted himself, and now we are at the very last game.
It is time for game number 5. Great way to start this Group E, Yon Angel versus Kaba. One match to move on to winners final. Let's go.
It's so quiet because it is so intense in the room right now.
Collectively holding their breath. But we like to see Kaba full screen right now. And Yon Angel not sparing any expense when it comes to keeping the opponent away. Lots of EX being used there. Kaba puts him in the corner.
Oh wow.
¿Quién se irá a Winners Finals de esta pelea? ¿Será Yon Angel o será Kaba?
It is early though, and we are mid-screen, so not too bad of a position for Kaba to be in.
Yeah, I think at this point usually you're just happy to just block. Be like, whatever, just chip me out for a while. Kaba decides to go on the offense, and the first overhead that lands for Yon Angel at a critical time. And look at this. Activates the classic. You know how we call the portals in France? Chat GPT.
Chat GPT?
The Chat GPT. They do neutral for you. Snap your fingers. They play neutral. Amazing. Yon Angel knows.
There it is. A little too slow with the medium punch, I think, to check the dry rush for me, but no anti-air.
Ooh. Can you kill with level 2? Let's go. That should be exactly enough. Exactly enough for Yon Angel. And
Set
now
point para
it
Yon
is
Angel.
2 match points for Yon Angel. Let's go.
Again. Really, really nice stuff defensively from Yon Angel there.
Don't get it, brother. Right. I got my flash kick.
We're seeing Kaba be way more aggro in this round. He's not giving Yon Angel a chance to breathe. Unfortunate timing on the upside down kick. There's the anti. Ooh, the trade!
Excellent juggle again. Ooh, Yon Angel is getting restless on this one. And listen, you know what? His first match point, he decided to go on the offensive. It did not work. Last game, last round. It is time.
I wonder if this is how Kaba's going to treat his very last round, just play completely aggressive. That was just 11 seconds of pure offense coming from Kaba.
Yeah, and now you know what? We try to keep him away. Throw the fireballs, little drive rush. Kaba is waiting right now. Mighty important, amazing, perfect parry. And Yon Angel under pressure. Parries that drive impact and gets the back throw. That's an amazing situation for him. Chat GPT time.
And there's a punish counter roundhouse. This is not good for Kaba. We're going to see the PI.
Look at that drive gauge, Sherry. This is long for Kaba.
Oh, final game in a row. Muerto.
What the hell was that double dash?
Reset.
But regardless, that is going to be the match.
Yon Angel tira Kaba, luces
and secures winners final of Group A.
Con esto ya tenemos a Yon Angel confirmado para Winners Finals del grupo E. Ahora vamos con el primer match del grupo F, que va a ser Kincho versus Angry Beetle, que esto va a ser un Terry versus Ryu. Que tenemos 31 años contra 28 años, solo diferencia de 3 años. Esto va a ser posiblemente un Akuma o un Ryu versus Terry o Ken, ya que Kincho también usa Ken. Así que veamos qué va a ser. Presentación. La presentación, ahí está. Vamos ahí.
Insane performance. Winning Japan. You can put that on a resume. That's like a major right there.
Ken
That is a
versus
major. How
White.
many tournaments are over 1,000 entrants outside of Evo? That's it. That's your answer. It is time. The entire crowd gets hyped. Kincho versus Angry Birds.
Beautiful. The very first Capcom Cup for Kincho.
Yep.
6th Capcom Cup for Angry Birds.
Another day at the
Y aquí vamos.
Another day at the office. Kincho plays a lot with around the standing light kick into dry rush.
Yep.
That is one of the buttons he likes pressing a lot. Angry Bird
Ryu
actually likes doing a
versus
lot
Terry.
of raw overheads just to sneak in some
Oh
damage.
no, over.
Right as you say this, another one goes in. Gets the Denjin charge, and Angry Bird is looking to walk Kincho into the corner. Does not want to be on the receiving end of the power waves.
Beautiful with punish from Angry Bird. Nice perfect parry from Kincho. Side switch. Busting it out early. Angry Bird letting know Kincho he cannot pressure him free.
Angry Bird's facing looking immaculate right now. Look at this, he's outside of the danger zone right now. But Kincho is going to force his way in. With Angry Bird into the corner. Ooh, there was a counter but not converted. There we go. Pa!
Angry Bird so ready with the challenge with the crouch light punch. Counter hits all the time.
Angry Bird,
Listen, Cherry, there's one thing that Angry Bird must be happy about is Capcom Cup being first to three. This guy excels in long sets, and I think this format is an absolute golden gift for him. But the question is, can you get through Kincho first?
It's looking very promising for him right now. Kincho answering with his own OS to the ODDP there.
Yep, classic DPOS on this side. Ooh. Big damage, send you back into the corner. And Angry Bird looking to burn his opponent out. And you know what? I'm burning myself out, whatever. Until I don't.
Muerto.
Oh, you might be dead, yes. There we go.
1-0 para Angry Bird.
Is that ever a question for Ryu? Is he dead?
Actually, you're right. He's periods. Every day is biceps day. Angry Bird takes game number 1.
Very, very quickly, by the way. Again, we mentioned how volatile and explosive this was going to be. There was a lot of trading from projectiles in the very first round, and after that, Angry Bird just kind of laid down the offense.
That's what he's looking for. Angry Bird is so incredibly good at offensive zoning. That's why I call it. Like, he walks forwards, but he always walks forward while staying outside of danger zone. He's not constantly on your face stupidly. He's where you're afraid of pressing a button. It's like, hold up, he's right outside my button. Do I press? Do I let him move forward? I'm gonna walk back instead. And suddenly you're in the corner.
Yep, and you saw earlier how Angry Bird kind of stopped Kincho from... Kincho was trying to do stand medium kick to stop Angry Bird from approaching him, and we saw the whip punish that come from Angry Bird, so...
Yep.
¿Será que Kincho podrá despertar o Angry Bird será demasiado para él?
Alright, and now Kincho immediately starts on the offense, and I think that's what he wants right now. Does not want to see exactly this footsie from Angry Bird right now. There we go, sending you once again to the corner, and he's got 0 bars, so there is a potential checkmate that needed for Angry Bird. He's just trying to milk it first.
Projectile.
Oh!
Wow, it connects? Okay.
Not sure what Angry Bird pressed there, but Kincho gets away scot-free.
There's Power +5 again, low forwards in the catcher. Taking Angry Bird all the way to the corner. Both very, very low bar, but delayed. There's the whip punish coming from Kincho there.
A bit too ambitious. A bit too ambitious.
Round para Kincho.
Kincho takes it. Let's go. I think the key for Kincho is to stay on the offensive, right? And that's why he starts his way. Drive rush trying to get in. Don't give the control to Angry Bird. That's when he gets scary.
I mean, these fierces are getting a lot of mileage for Angry Bird right now. As I say that, Kincho getting the same thing. Solar Plexus plus frames, not scared. There's the OSDP.
Get away, now you sweep.
Are
you okay?
We're swinging. Wolf. That's the golden Buster Wolf there.
Barnacle.
As well, and now we're trying to stay away, both of them. And again, right, goes for the sweep there. He knows at this range it's alright. There we go. Punch man.
Round para Angry Bird, quiere ir salto cero.
Wasn't even chip. Kincho was trying to escape the pressure and got clipped by the DP there.
Yep. A bit too close, and Angry Bird knows. Gets the throw as well. Kincho in the corner now. Oof the trade.
No trade combo. Catches Kincho trying to mash out of the pressure though. He's going to go into level 3.
Yeah, what you said about being dead against Ryu again, yeah?
I'm not even going to ask the question.
Easiest gonna kill is cringe. I'm sorry, James Chen. We don't do that anymore. That's it.
Now,
Ryu
not
deleted
Ryu.
this.
We don't. Ryu and Sagat. I don't need to ask if it's gonna kill.
Yep.
2-0 a favor de Angry Bird.
There we go.
Is he gonna go to character select to kind of slow down the momentum that Angry Bird is carrying right now? Because these are some very, very fast rounds.
Yeah. They've been fast. Angry Bird looking confident. Kincho, I think he needs to find a way to be the one who is scary on the ground, right? Right now, he's the one scared. He's the one who has to answer to Angry Bird. Angry Bird is leading the dance.
Oh, a little too far for conversion there.
All right. Challenge, trying to keep some pressure. Nope.
Drive rush. Kincho's back against the corner as well. Not a great position to be in. Also close to burnout. What a confirm from Angry Bird.
Set point para Angry Bird.
Under
A
20
punto de
seconds
tirar a
because
Kincho
why
al
not?
loser.
And just like that, Angry Bird is on set point. Has not slowed down.
He's looking solid as hell, Jerry. I can't lie.
And the trade combo as well. Then activated.
Yeah. Oh, you know you might die. You know you're in death range right now. Just saying, Kincho.
Side switch. Holding up. Again, the delayed is working against Angry Bird.
Nope, anti-jump throw, but the tech is successful on Angry Bird's sides. And just moving forward, right? He knows now. We're gonna block this one. Kincho gets the DP. And there we go. Overhead lands. Kincho saves the match.
Kincho sigue vivo.
Finally, one of these drive rush overheads land.
About time.
Kincho is fighting for his life and winners right now.
Alright, we block those. Time to play the Hashogeki game now. Nope, you can't walk back. Oh, decides to burn himself out. Interesting.
Yeah. He does have the life lead here. You can see the cracks just come out. Tech coming from Angry Bird. He does have plenty of health there. Kincho also being close to being burnt out here.
Oh, and you can't! And there we go. Angry Bird was way too ready for this one. He's still alive, but you're in burnout. Kincho, good luck.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
He got all his bar back.
Yeah, strength to you, my friend. There we go. Angry Bird converted
3-0.
and winning an absolute dominant set over Kincho. 3-0. Barely.
3-0. Kincho. No, Angry Bird tira a Kincho a losers. Y se enfrentará al que gane de Momochi contra Tashi. Así que ahora vamos con el segundo match del grupo E, que va a ser señor Duel Kevin contra señor Pugera. 30 años contra 34 años, solo 4 años de diferencia. El ciclón doble contra el Cosmic Buster, la ráfaga cósmica. Y aquí vamos. Pero antes de eso, reviso antes por acá a ver cómo va todo. Bien, esto va bien. Y del otro lado en YouTube. Sí, bueno, no se haya trabado acá. No, acá va bien, parece ser. Esto que cargue. Y se estabilice. Bien, ahí está bien. Y del otro lado en Twitch se debe estar buffereando. Sí. Ok, dejaré eso así abierto. Así que vamos ahí. Vamos ahí. Va a ser Bison contra Rashid.
Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 now. Was also Capcom Cup.
Bison versus Rashid.
Street Fighter 5. Yeah. First Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6.
And we'll see how this one goes. Fun fact, these two, they played at the EWC 2024 LCQ. And Pugera won 3-0 back then. But right now, it is time to play. And you know the fun fact, if you guys watch the CFN replays, most of Pugera's recent replays was him playing Bison against Gachiku. You know this man has been training.
You know how much he has studied this matchup if you're going to start the round with jump fears against Duel Kevin.
Yep. I watch him, and this is a fast round so far. Duel Kevin on the back foot. Bad timing on the Pugera, so Duel Kevin takes the momentum.
Very unfortunate. Nice backdash. Pugera, okay, double jab, back throw, putting Duel Kevin back into the corner. Representing that he's willing to OD Mixer out. One hit for Pugera.
Patience right now. We're playing neutral. Kevin not looking to initiate, so Pugera will do him the favor.
What a check. Are we going to get the level 2 yet? Not yet. Here we go. No, we're not going to spend it.
Yeah, trying to find a way to finish without, and now you might regret it. Regardless,
round para Pugera.
Very start strong from Pugera from the get-go.
Y justamente, obviamente, Pugera tiene obviamente el mejor Rashid, uno de los mejores Rashid del mundo, que es Gachikun, que justo ahora les aviso, Gachikun ya se clasificó para la WBC ganando el DreamHack Birmingham, segunda vez que segundo DreamHack que Gachikun se gana.
You must be the one walking back. You know his walk speed is good, his normals are good as well. Get him into the corner, into that sort of situation. Bad timing.
Yep, a little too early with the throw there. Pugera bomb planted, punish counter. Next hit, Pugera will hit with a level 3, and it's going to do a lot of damage. OD Mixer again. Duel Kevin showing no fear.
Yep.
back into neutral.
Sabe que si usa level 2,
Kevin has been so patient, man, and this time he goes for
hubiera tirado level 3.
What are we going for this time? Because it's not going to be much damage. He's going to put you into the corner and maybe burn you out. No. Tech to tech.
No, se mató.
Dead. Boom.
1-0 para
on the drive reversal there. He was looking for the low forward drive rush from Bugera. Bugera not biting with the drive rush there.
And you know what saved Bugera there? Teching. Getting that extra drive gauge.
It's true.
That extra drive gauge put him out of the burnout territory. And then got the first match. Bugera 1, Dual Kevin 0.
I love that change. I think, you know, that game was actually pretty even between the two. Just unfortunate when it was Dual Kevin's turn for offense. He had a couple missed timings there.
Yeah. And I think this matchup looks like it's going to be a battle of attrition between the two because they're both very patient in neutral, looking at each other, looking at who is first. And Dual Kevin is the first one.
They're recognizing that Dual Kevin likes counter poking with stamp medium kick.
Now we wait in the corner. Dual Kevin. Get something. There we go. The juggle on point. And you reclaim so much space from that one juggle.
And the rolling shot answering with roundhouse. Okay.
Back throw.
Now we wait again. Dual Kevin looking to challenge. Oof! I did not commit to that. I think he was not sure it would hit. Only got the punish counter into nothing. Unfortunate for Dual Kevin. He's looking to make Bugera press a button now.
There it is. We're going to get some dual spike, take him to the corner. We're going to get the level 2 here. We're not going to activate again another drive rush for roundhouse.
And now we wait. Ooh. Good block on the overhead. And there we go. Get away from me. No drive rush cancel for you. Dual Kevin takes the round.
Yes. Did not go for the drive reversal this time. Does go for the OD mixer to close out the round in the second game. Same brain cell.
Same brain cell. When the drive gauge activates, that's what we go for. Now you put you into the corner. Dual Kevin considering when to use that level 2. For now, it's trying to keep Bugera in the corner.
There's a medium kick poking again. Dual Kevin able to build some space. Bugera is trying to walk back. Nice crouch medium punch. Bugera with the counter hit. And bomb. Go for a couple throws. A back throw.
Oh. Alright, gets away from the bomb at least.
The slide.
It was only a slide. Decides to go for the spinning mixer. He's still 100% successful on this.
3 for 3 so far, 100% hit rate.
So you know what that means? The next one will destroy you. Eventually one will fail.
Hopefully not. It's a little scary right now. No whip punish on the crouch medium punch. Dual Kevin. What's he looking for? Roundhouse?
And patience. Playing up and we get the perfect parry right now. Straight to the back throw. Dual Kevin gets another one.
Throw.
Still keeps the pressure. He's not willing to use that level 2. Instead, he wants the CA to kill.
Right reversa.
And there we go.
Chipeado.
For the shift this time. Overhead. Wait a second.
Muerto.
Well, hold up. That was punish counter.
That was punish counter to his throw.
Yeah. Boom. Goodbye. Bugera saves it. Dual Kevin. Back to the drawing board. He's got one bar, he should be able to build the second one and get a level 2 in this round.
Starting off with the drive rush again, OD mixer, this time Dual Kevin. Nice backdash, doesn't get the punish. A little too far for the crouch medium punch to connect. Roundhouse is going to connect, throw. No bomb yet though. Dual punish, we're out the corner.
Nice tackle for Bugera to plant the bomb. Bomb has been planted. A or B, that's the question.
We'll take the trade, gets the bomb off of him.
Diffused.
Very scary position, a lot of bar that Dual Kevin just spent there.
And again, right, I love that patient cherry.
A little too slow, a little too short of a sweep though. Very, very scary for Dual Kevin because he's in the yellow. There it is again.
100%. 100%. And now burn you out. Yeah,
no.
Okay.
That's the smart one. I'm burned out, but you away. Did he press him in again?
It's okay. Bugera doesn't have another one.
Yeah. If you can get him close to the corner, no! Can I get him close enough to the corner with this? No. He's got the power. Regardless, that's going to be the kill. Dual Kevin clutches this
1-1.
1-1. Sigh of relief.
amazing patience from Dual Kevin because Pugera has represented that he's willing to do the stomp to bait out any sort of anti-air because Dual Kevin is so good at anti-airs. Kevin was able to recognize that he drive rush punished the next one.
Yep.
Really, really good adaptation from Dual Kevin there.
Let's go 1-1. We got a match.
The trade of medium picks. Oof. First roundhouse, whiffed.
I'm a simple man. I see a whiff punish, I'm happy. Full side. There we go. Form has been planted again. Brush B. It works. Dual Kevin struggling. Has to go for the drive reversal.
Nice confirm off the stand medium punch from Kevin. Huge life lead from Pugera though. Dual Kevin's gonna have to land a couple of clean punches here.
Great challenge. Great challenge. Driver throw as well. Pugera on points.
Ok, Pugera se recuperó. Y que deje oreja al 2-1 a su favor.
Extremely solid from the Japanese player. Love to see it.
Yes.
And it's kind of the thing, right? Pugera plays the same game as Dual Kevin. The slow pace. We are both playing in our comfort zone right now. And it's all about who will feel more comfortable.
That's punishable. A little too close for Pugera on the scissor kick there. A lot of attacking.
Creo que fue que usó la medium season kicks y no la light. La light creo que hubiera sido safe. La media y la heavy tienen que ser espaciadas para que sean safe. Throw. No, salte.
Trying to find a way out of the corner right now. Pugera kind of just sprinkling in some damage with the roundhouse, going straight into
Level
the
3.
but this
No lo
is
mata.
too light.
Lo dejaron una vigilancia.
Massive scaling.
It's not big damage, but the thing is it puts you close to burnout. And it's a one touch.
Huge life lead again for Kevin. Close to burnout. One more block, yeah. Not yet.
No. There we go. Round taken, game taken, and man, that game number 3 was completely Pugera favorite. Dual Kevin unable to find the key.
Yep. Dual Kevin
Cambio de escenario.
losing in his game, in his round right now, with the neutral between the stand medium kicks and the roundhouse. Kevin's only introduced the roundhouse once, but Pugera was ready for the whip punish with the crouch medium punch. I'm actually not seeing a lot of whirlwind shots come out from Kevin. I feel like when he starts getting into the range of where people like to press mediums, he usually throws out a lot of whirlwind shots to stop people from pushing buttons on him.
I mean, first thing, obviously, he saw that Pugera is happy to jump, but also, whenever he got charged, just waiting for it because he expects the pressure might come out at some point. Dual Kevin is playing very risk-averse, but sometimes when both players play this way, one of them needs to take the risk.
Exactly.
It might be Dual Kevin's next plan.
I mean, I feel like Pugera's up one game. He might be the one who kind of changes how he plays now and be a little bit more aggressive on the offense, right?
Yep. Let's go. Dual Kevin versus Pugera for a prized spot in that winners final, joining momento.
Después del E&F vamos a tener los grupos G&H, después de eso el IJ y por último el KL.
Beautiful perfect carry, and what a punish. Actually puts himself back into the corner. He's like, no, I want to live here.
Yeah, I like this place.
Now we confirm again. Here's the back throw to put Pugera closer to the corner.
Throw.
There we go. Corner it is, and he keeps the pressure on this. Not gonna risk the throw. Ooh,
no. Algo crusher.
Pugera gets out of the corner.
No, muerto.
But the drop saved
Round para
Dual
DK.
Kevin.
Indeed, what a drop from Pugera too. You have so much time to watch the bomb come out, the heavy, and you're like, okay, yeah, I can punish this with anything I want to punish it with. So very unfortunate drop from Pugera there.
And we back to play the footsie range. Dual Kevin looking to stay out of the crouch medium kick range, but now gets the throw. More pressure. Pugera in the corner. What's the next button? It's a knee press. There we go. That's all Pugera is looking for, right? Walk forward, get that crouch medium kick.
You'll see another perfect carry attempt. No, we're going to do wake up the back throw. Confirm off the crouch medium kick. Counter hit. Straight into level 3. Makes sense. Dual Kevin has the first round. Pugera's going to have to spend the bar here. Might as well get this huge life lead.
Let's go. Pugera on the back on the good situation right now. It's Dual Kevin on the back foot trying to get in. He's getting a hit, but no conversion at all. Dual Kevin, one hit could be it with the CA locked in.
Trying to see a bit more whirlwind here. There it is. Nice
level 2.
Level 2. We can get some damage here.
How much do you get with this?
Nah, it's not
Because you get this, you can extend though. We keep going to the
Muerto.
pro, and the pro is going to take it. Dual Kevin evens it up once again, Cherry. It's a game 5.
Did you see what happened earlier when Dual Kevin did the drive reversal?
¿Será que tendremos un miembro de Gura Squad tirado a luces?
Drive rush into DI because Dual Kevin has introduced OD Mixer so many times now, and that would have been the greatest of reads. But that one time, Kevin was able to drive reversal it.
Still 100% on the...
We're gambling 50-50s, and Dual Kevin is coming out on top in that interaction.
Love to see it, Cherry. Dual Kevin versus Pugera. We are going to the final game.
All these sets are going to the final game. I love me some Street Fighter. I want to see more Street Fighter matches.
Hey, we're here for that. We want games. Give us games. This time it's been a very enjoyable match to watch between these two. Of the ground-based game right now, and it's Dual Kevin opening fire.
Another count hit. Dual Kevin's been able to sneak around these overheads quite a bit now, especially in that medium kick range. Makes sense with Pugera holding down back as a charge character as well, right?
Yep. Challenging with stand roundhouse was surely a challenge, but it works. Now Dual Kevin is just looking to be managing his life lead. There we go. Put you into the corner. What are we going for?
No punish. Might see another drive reversal. There's that overhead again.
That was a clean perfect.
Very clean.
38 seconds long.
Set point para Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin able to recognize the rhythm of when Pugera wants to press buttons. There were a lot of counterhits in that round. Nice backdash, no punish.
Dual Kevin looking to secure that match points. ASAP. Little trades. Pugera goes for the back throw. He was just blocking and throwing the classic. But now, Cloudy with a chance of mix. It is time for Kevin to put the pressure on.
We're going to take the 2 throws. Best scenario you can walk away with. We're going to take 3 throws. Okay. Forward roundhouse. Oh, get the counter hit. That's going to be it.
Muerto.
There we go. We continue. We go for the low combo. And
Dual Kevin winners final del grupo E, 3-2.
By Crazy Raccoon and shows his team why.
Así que Dual Kevin contra John Angel en Winners Finals y Capcom versus... Sí, en Cava versus Pugera en Loser. Así que ahora vamos con el segundo match del grupo F. Momochi versus Tashi. ¿Qué va a ser? ¿Dónde está? Ahí está. 21 años contra 40 años. Ed versus DJ. Así que adelantamos un poquito más. Ahí está. Vamos ahí. Ahí está. Ed versus DJ. FT3. El ganador se veterán gritó. ¿Qué pasó?
Poné YouTube acá. La clave de cosas de equipo está acá.
Ok, sigamos, que aquí empezamos. Momochi versus Tashi. Venezuela versus Japan. DJ versus Ed. Pink Ed. Audi. Psychoapa. La cara del DJ. El...
Signature drive rush from DJ. Drive rush stand jab.
I think for all the flags that DJ gets, I like that his game plan
me toque.
I'm vibing, I'm pressing buttons and it works.
I mean, and he has the background music kind of going with him, you know? You
Es
kind of
Leshar. Hey. Throw.
Another one.
Doble throw.
Another one? No.
Yes,
Another
Triple throw.
Do it again, and this time it is tense.
Text this time, burns himself out, Tashi.
Oh, no.
Nada,
The
paré.
walk under.
Yep, bad jump in by Tashi right now.
Tashi puede reaccionar a la pared.
Oh, wow.
Nada, he's dead.
Have you ever heard the DJ Japanese voice? Whipping a throw? It sounds like the good old Owen Wilson. Wow.
Say it again?
Whenever DJ whips
Round para
his
Momochi.
Japanese voice,
I haven't heard
he
it.
goes for a good old Owen Wilson. Wow. He just wow.
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 Okay.
I love it.
That's so funny.
It's the reason why I have DJ in Japanese in my game.
Are we gonna hear a lot of wows?
I do hope. He's the character I like for that.
Otra vez. ¿Qué? No te he tocado ningún alfajor, así que no culpes a nadie por eso. Es el papá que estás tocando. Ok, sigamos donde estábamos.
And there we go, double dash into the back dash.
So far, wasn't able to get the whip punish there.
Hey,
Close the gap. We're gonna see more throws. No, there's a challenge coming from Mochi on the crouch light punch. Again, drive rush in.
Ready?
Ooh, punched up.
No.
Punish. Oh, is it tied?
Level 2.
It's time.
Is that A? A?
There's a Cobra punch.
Let's
Beautiful
go.
double dash DP. Momochi,
Y
of
corner
course,
to
he's got the
corner.
G combo. Why wouldn't he?
If there's one guy who would
Back
get
throw.
it is definitely Momochi. And I gotta love the Japanese crowd always singing along this combo.
Back throw.
Not enough yet.
Última
One hit.
adivinanza. Muerto. 1-0 para Momochi.
Clean. Momochi with a solid game number 1.
Very, very solid. That level 2 was able to change the rhythm for Momochi there. Beautiful dream combo activation.
I love to see. All right, game number 2. And Momochi goes straight on the offensive this time.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Excuse
what?
me.
Momochi, bruv!
Double the perfect parries just to get that punish.
That's what you said, right? Matchup knowledge. This man knows the matchup.
I mean, Tashi's having a hard time getting started right now. Momochi able to stop
Muerto.
the startup of all
Para
Tashi
Momochi.
buttons, the soba kicks, everything.
What an excellent round for Momochi.
Very quick round.
Yep. Wait, and Tashi thinking twice before coming in. There we go. Throw easy.
Nice one back out of the throw. Tashi. Will he be able to keep Momochi in the corner? No, we're going to see the
Se
activation
viene.
again.
Let's go. Hey!
Double dash?
Hey.
Oh, no. There it is.
Hey!
Every time.
Pared a pared.
Every single time, to the delight of the Japanese crowd.
Tashi on the brink of burnout. Back against the wall again, but we do have 3 bars. What are we going to do? Are you going to
Doble
take another
throw.
one? He is going to take
Triple.
another one.
2-0.
There we go. And that's technically not a real throw loop. He does not have a meaty throw now, right? He needs to go for a drive rush to get a meaty throw, but you're not really pressing because you're scared of a shimmy, you're scared of a button, so it's still scary.
It's a pseudo throw. If you don't have a throw loop, you have at least a pseudo throw loop in this game.
All right, Momochi with confidence. Now Tashi needs to find the way on the offensive, but he gets blocked and punished.
Unfortunate drop from Tashi there. Still unable to get the momentum. Mochi just having all the correct offensive reads right now. And defensive reads with the perfect parries.
All right, there we go. What an answer, Sherry.
To the sway. Nope, you ain't swaying on me, he said.
He's so incredibly good.
The challenge from Mochi every single time. He
This
just has Tashi's rhythms down.
It has been an absolute masterclass of Street Fighter 6 from Momochi. He has been the teacher for a long time. He raised a generation of Street Fighter 6 players here in Japan, and he's showing why.
Shinobi-ism right there. That's a ninja right there.
All right, match point for Momochi. And I can't lie, he's looking long for man. Tashi needs to find a way in, gets the throw.
Finally able to get his way in again with the drive rush from Mochi. So strong and fighting out of the corner with all of the heads like medium kicks, perfect parries as well, and it's a back throw, so now Tashi's in the corner again. Harvest shoulder punch.
Okay.
Throw. Slash.
Tashi not getting clean hit anyway. Momochi is happy to block and just walk around, and look at this, another hit, and that should be more than enough to get the kill, Sherry, in an absolutely
Momochi tira a Tashi a lucha 3-0. Tashi se enfrentará a Kinchu en el día 2. Y Momochi se enfrentará ahora a Duel Kevin. No, a Duel Kevin, no, a Angry Bird para clasificar top 16. Así que con esta hora nos vamos con el match final del grupo E. Dual Kevin versus John Angel, JP versus Rashid. Ahí está. John Angel versus Dual Kevin, Rashid versus
Some aura farming right now,
JP.
going straight into the camera.
That's it.
Yon Angel, so happy to be here. I love that.
You know, I'm so happy because like when I see a quote-unquote new player coming on stage, I'm always scared about them maybe being nervous.
Yeah.
And seeing Yon Angel just vibing is an amazing sight. I'm seeing him play his game. He took Kaba down earlier, but now he's got a huge client in name of Dual Kevin, because let's remind you of something, Sherry. Not only is it Dual Kevin, Europe is a region pretty devoid of Rashid. It's a character that we don't really have much experience against outside of Baki in France who plays Rashid. We don't really have that player unlocked, so Dual Kevin has a great advantage there.
Yeah, that one's going to be a hard one, especially with a lot of these drive rushes. We've seen Kaba get so much mileage off drive rush forward advanced moves. We already see it with Kevin. Look at that tech, excuse me. I've been in the lab, sir.
All right, Kevin.
Matado.
I see you.
Perfect.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful counterplays with the OD amnesia there.
That was a quick first round for Dual Kevin. An Angel on the receiving end, and he tries to drive reversal, but Dual Kevin gets the correct read once again. Challenge is correct this time.
Let's check. Stepping away from the departures. Let's get punish counter, but Yon Angel, sliver of drive, meter. Plus frame, okay. Whirlwind shot. Overhead again.
Yeah. Dual Kevin's offense consistently successful there. Yon Angel is looking for the perfect parry, but he cannot get this one.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of challenges come from Yon Angel now that's getting counter hit by Dual Kevin with lights. Block on the overhead.
Oh!
No. Regular amnesia. Going to level 2, this will burn out Dual Kevin if he decides to block this. Yep. Side reversal.
Yeah, that was a good choice. Oh no! I kicked the tornado your way. You're not gonna get away from this one. It's time for the light amnesia on this, and we get the back throw. Angel looking for a moment to try and chip some of Dual Kevin's life away. Is he gonna try something with the DI?
No lo mata.
Right now he's getting an opening. Cannot kill with this. That activates ChatGPT again, and there we go. Overhead, Yon Angel takes the round.
Yon Angel sigue vivo.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Dual Kevin there. Wasn't able to close it out before Yon Angel got his bar back. Very difficult matchup when you're burnt out against JP. Nice throw. Getting the beat on Dual Kevin's defense right now.
Straight to the drive reversal. Wants to keep you in the corner. A bit too late to get that throw. I've got to watch out because that is blocked. And Dual Kevin reclaims the corner. The amnesia is baited.
Not necessarily out yet because we do have the 3 bars right here. Does get caught by the low. Straight into level 2.
Ah, got hit. And that should be enough, I believe, to get the kill. Yes. Dual Kevin.
1-0 para DK.
So hard to see if he's going to go between the high-low when the Cyclone is coming at you.
You know, Tarish, you just, at this point, you pick a side and you just block. And you hope.
You hope that you guessed right.
Kevin with the lead as immediately he's the one opening fire, trying to get a throw but successfully takes. Oop, the overhead, that was a counter hit though, so Dual Kevin tries to challenge.
Nice little life lead that Yon Angel has going on. He's going to have to see if he can keep Dual Kevin out.
Ooh, great one. Yo, that is a great answer. Oh, the amnesia against the powered up spinning mixer. This is clean as hell. Yon Angel, he did his homework.
Nice check on the dry rush there. Again, Yon Angel recognizing that people always want to dry rush against JP, especially with that forward advance move. So really nice stuff with being ready with the crouch medium punch.
It's one of the things that's frustrating when you're playing against JP, because you're like, why is crouch medium punch so good at stopping my dry rush? It tends to be frustrating at times. And Yon Angel has been using it perfectly. Dual Kevin putting him in the corner now.
Yep. The late buttons have been going really well in Dual Kevin's favor. Yon Angel starting to off the block now. Misses the perfect parry on the second ghost.
Yep.
Moves overhead again.
They're always hitting though. I've not really seen Yon Angel blocking them. But Dual Kevin happy to use them, and this is what Dual Kevin is so incredible at.
Yes.
Final round of game 2.
The spacing, the little movement of his little feet moving back and forth makes Yon Angel kind of want to clip him. Really, really great spacing by Kevin to make him whiff there.
Another of these overheads. Yon Angel needs to find a way to stay standing at this range. Mighty Mas takes that back throw.
Yon Angel, a little less than 3 bars here. Nice anti-air, but uses the OD portal. Here's the mixer. Not a great position.
Buen castigo con el Lugabo Cyclone.
You have to drive first if you want to. No. Overhead's been hit. Enhanced mixer.
She needs.
Contacting. What are we going to see here?
We anti-air those at least.
Back throw.
Winnable! Oh, very winnable actually. Level 2.
Nada.
A little too plus or too early on the throw. Another level 2.
Now you can't chip.
Out.
The second tech and he parries.
Nada, muerto, 2-0.
Yon Angel tried his damn best.
El que más le dio problemas a DK por lo que parece ser.
In the very last interaction. Unfortunate.
All right, Dual Kevin takes game number 2. Eventually,
creo que el que más le dio problemas a Dual Kevin fue Pugera, porque esto está haciendo una matanza para Yon Angel. Lo están asesinando.
Not gonna be an easy one. And there we go. I don't care if you hit me, brother. I'm getting the punish.
Seeing it again. Building some space back again. There's a whiff punish that we see from Kevin so often. Yon Angel trying to guess on when Dual Kevin wants to press buttons. That's why he's going for these parries, and this is it.
Hey.
Muerto.
Hey.
No.
Oh, not hitting level 1. Hitting level 1 round. Yeah. He's okay.
Set point para Dual Kevin.
He's burned out. I'm gonna chip him out. Dual Kevin offers himself 2 match points.
Cool stuff. Love Rashid breaking the 4th wall there. Nice check again from Yon Angel.
Alright. Chat JPT time. Send these portals. Let them play neutral for you.
I feel like he should just not play in this range.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the best range that's been working out for Yon Angel so far. Dual Kevin able to get away with these charges. Throwing shots, 3 counter hits back to back. Doesn't go for the throw on the parry tap.
And that mid-screen dance has been interesting to watch. Yon Angel desperately looking to get close, but Dual Kevin consistently at great ranges. There we go.
Use those disjointed her boxes.
Yeah. Decoy buttons, trying to make Joe Kevin press the wrong with punish. There we go, we're still trading blows right now.
Looking to burn him out as well. No, not yet. We're not going to go for the burnout.
Now we are. Unless we drive reversal right now. Alright, can you block this?
Almost in. One hit. Not too bad of taking Lavushka, but still not a great situation for Kevin to be in. For OD departure, that's a lot of damage. Wait. Chip.
It's okay, it's chipped. That's our out. Yonangel. That's his first round.
Yonangel sigue vivo un poco, pero por desgracia
Maybe not first round, no.
DK está en set
He had a similar setup with the level 2. And the OD departures. But this is match set point for dual Kevin, so Yon Angel is fighting against dropping into losers right now.
Yep. Needs to play Immaculate right now. He's one of the cleanest players there is. Dual Kevin puts him into the corner. And this time, cloudy with a chance of mix. The weather forecast is ready. And we take twice.
Again.
Not the third time. But you know what? All things considered, you just got hit by a throw. Successful defense.
There's OD Amnesia again. Not a punish counter on the parry there. We're going to see the OD Cyclone to get out of this, and we're going to spin it into, another level 2.
Again.
How many times are you going to guess right here?
Cloudy with a chance of mix. And there we go, you get hit for conversion. It's still there. OD Amnesia goes for the level 1. But that's alright because Amnesia covers. No, he gets the throw. Excellent awareness by Dual Kevin. Takes the win. Yonangel tried, but
DK 3-0 contra Yonangel, y con esto DK pasa a top 16 Worldside. Mientras tanto que Yonangel tendrá que esperar al ganador de Kaba versus Bugera. Y ahora vamos con el último match del grupo F, Momochi versus Angry Bird. Aquí vamos. Vamos ahí. Momochi versus Angry Bird. Ryu versus Edu.
Angry Bird taking Ending Walker out at the end of SFL EU. One of the most clutch performances. Can he do the same to Momochi?
I mean, Ending Walker was wreaking havoc over there.
Yeah. Yep. Until Angry Bird pulled up. Now let's go. We've seen Momochi very confident. With Angry Bird, both of them confident. Oh no!
Too far. Don't think he meant to be that fierce there.
Still basically perfect parry to get in. There we go.
Raymond gets quick start early technique here. Nice confirmation version from Mochi here. And yeah, no with punish on that stand fierce, but Solar Flex is taking our plus frames.
And you can see that's what Mochi wants, but he wants to play slow. He wants control of the pace of the game, and so far it's successful. There we go.
Definitely not the best face donkey kick, but Angry Bird so ready with those punishments on the loser jumps. Mochi not spending the bar here.
Mochi not pressing the third button, and he's waiting. First
round para
round
Momochi.
Taken by Momochi, looking as solid as ever.
Very, very solid. Very calculated. As you mentioned, he only did 2 punches of the target combo. Didn't get DI. Momochi on the offense now. Back to neutral.
And Angry Bird is looking for the way to close the distance. And there we go. Gets crouching medium kick into DP, but the challenge is successful, and it's that time of the day again, Sherry. Hey! I don't know, we're not trying this. We're keeping it simple. No dreams.
Again, Angry Bird still ready with his ODDPs. Momochi has challenged on Wake Up many, many times now.
Yep. Not letting Angry Bird assert dominance at all in these situations. Angry Bird going for this one and challenging again. There is no meaty after a throw, of course. That forward dash is just to see what your opponent's doing.
Charge again.
No,
okay.
No confirmó bien ahí Angry Bird.
Ouch. Fully charged snatcher.
Gets the throw. Momochi getting close to taking that first point. On the board, and the
Muerto.
throw is going to win Momochi.
1-0 para Momochi.
Very, very clean play from Momochi. I love how you can see how he's switching from his neutral, able to get his offense going, and again, able to make the correct defensive reads from Mochi's side. Every time so far.
Alright. Currency side works, and Angry Bird starting to go for the Denjin charges now. Crush medium kick finds its target. Putting him in the corner, staying at that range. There we go.
Take the throw.
Another
Throw.
one. There's overhead. Jump plus frame, burn him out. We're gonna go for the chip damage here, why not?
Yeah.
Muerto.
Yeah, there we go. GG's.
No se podía
Thank you,
hacer
amazing.
nada.
Next round, brother.
Yeah, that was the next round one. There was way too much life for Mochi.
Sí, no se podía hacer nada contra esa cosa del hash o del Ryu. Esa presión infinita.
Angry Bird, the gray star.
Uriuken.
Standing lightning driver. Love to see.
No. No Dream Combo porque no tenía 2 barras.
I love this turn.
No.
Nice check. We've seen how many times Angry Bird wants to charge in front of him. Brings to level 2. It's enough to burn him out.
Muerto.
Okay. Not gonna kill? Yeah, but you get tape just behind it, so regardless.
Muerto por chipeo.
Momochi taking another round.
Final round del Game 2. ¿Será
board.
Angry Bird empatará o Momochi será el 2-0?
2C's like Capcom Cup. That was a script. You know what? It's time for ADHD Ryu, Sherry.
I mean, you know, drive rush. We saw Angry Bird do drive rush overhead earlier, so drive rush low forward was bound to come.
There we go.
Yeah, beautiful confirm from Angry Bird. Want to catch Mochi pressing buttons low there with the lights. Okay, projectiles. Close frames.
Oof.
The delay, no! Missed the conversion.
Yeah, he was looking for more definitely. Oh! Now we wait, trying to get a jump.
Wow,
that was
that hit
really
so
far.
late.
Yeah. Not sure what Momochi pressed there, but he counter hit on the boards. Oh no!
Muerto.
He did not react to this one, and that should be enough to get the kill. Momochi. Simple combo with the driver. Finish it with
2-0.
2-0 for Momochi in a match.
2-0 Momochi contra Angry Bird.
I mean, I do find it pretty difficult to challenge Ed's normals, right? Like,
Yeah.
especially if you're playing a Shoto character, you really have to guess on how you want to approach Ed. How do you beat medium kick? Standing and crouching.
Yeah. Maybe a harder button to navigate around. And let's say Angry Bird wants to go for his clinical offensive playstyle. Staying close to Momochi, but Momochi keeps getting the right answers.
With the snatcher, Angry Bird not really able to find the perfect parry timing on any of Momochi's snatchers right now. There's the blitz. Nice dash forward.
Okay. Cool. Keep him in the corner now. Yeah, we block those.
Daño.
Pa. Big boy damage again. Angry Bird putting you into the corner.
No, esta vez con el overhead.
Very spaced out donkey kick. Projectile game again. Another spaced out donkey kick.
And this parry. Maybe beauty lifeline to
No.
Momochi, and the worst angle to try and DP. Angry Bird got betrayed by that jump angle, and he's now in the corner on the
Throw.
receiving end of Momochi's pressure. Gets a parry, no EXDP just yet.
Right there, we're gonna see banked it on that. He's hoping it would hit into level 3.
No.
Wait a second.
That was too far. I cannot believe
No,
it. What is happening,
vaya error.
Sherry?
Set point para
That's a scramble.
Momochi.
It was, I am going to make this read, and it didn't go exactly his way. It went a little bit his way, and that was a scramble.
I cannot believe that level 3 did not close it.
Not the
Was
full
max
animation.
range.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Momochi on 2 match points, and Angry Bird fighting for his life right now.
Ay, no, no
He
empecé.
saw Big Bird moving to top 16, and he wants to do the same. It is time.
Level 2.
A, simple. We keep it simple right now, Terry.
Qué buena
There we go.
de Angry Bird.
Yeah, it does get the
That's
punish
back
counter.
at the
Mochi
pool.
not necessarily in the best spot.
Hadouken.
Does have to be ready for that level 1. There it is.
Level 1.
Corner. That's why with the forward dash, no punish on the sweep.
Yeah, too hard.
No anti-air again.
No chance. Solid damage.
No lo mata, lo deja una
Momochi wants
adivinanza.
touch kill right now. And
Muerto.
the punish counter throw is gonna take it.
Momochi
I
tira
cannot
Angry
believe
Bird a
what I'm saying,
loser
Jerry,
y
but Momochi
Momochi
takes it over
clasifica top
Angry Bird
16 Winner's
3-0.
Side. Top 16 en
3-0.
realidad.
What conditioning?
Y encima 3-0. Con esto, la completación del top 16 y los matches que podríamos tener ya. Tendríamos un dual Kevin contra Momochi. Madre mía, dual Kevin contra Momochi tendríamos. Con esto ya tenemos ya 6 jugadores de los 12 confirmados. Ahora vamos con el grupo G y H. El grupo de Gachikun y el grupo de Leshar. Así que ahora antes de eso, obviamente entrevista de dual Kevin y Momochi. Descanso y nos vamos ahora con la presentación de jugadores. Que sería acá. Vamos ahí. Presentación de jugadores. Presentación de los jugadores del grupo G y H. Grupo G primero y después grupo H.
Grupo G. 1人目は武士真面目系ヒーローガチ君。
Bien, vamos primero con Gachikun, el héroe honesto, el top Rashid del mundo. Vamos ahora con BX Bao. El Modern Apex, el Apex moderno.
Multi-character specialist returns to the Capcom Cup stage. The modern Apex, BX Bao.
San Paulo no Young Beast Not Pedro.
Vamos ahora con Not Pedro, a ver el sobrenombre que le da. The One Man Brazilian Army, el ejército brasileño de un solo hombre.
Please welcome to the Capcom Cup 12 stage, the One Man Brazilian Army, Not Pedro.
El ejército brasileño de un hombre.
Group G, 最後は G Unstoppable
The man approaching the stage, he doesn't just play the game, he reads your soul. Brace
El
yourself
indetenible.
for the muscle power of Japan.
El
And the
indetenible.
Topanga Championship Titan, the unstoppable Kobayan.
El indetenible.
そしてグループ H 一人目は韓国発黄金の右手レッシャー。
Vamos ahora con Leshar.
Representing DRX, he is
Korean
the
Goldfinger, el
CEO
dedo
and
dorado
Evo France
coreano.
2025 champion who secured a third place finish at Capcom Cup 11. Please welcome the South Korean master of precision, the Korean Goldfinger Leshar.
続いてグループ H 2人目はメキシカン忍者ボーイレガボー
Lugabo, a ver el sobrenombre, el apodo.
Representing Mexico and 2K
El prodigio,
Esports.
el
Please
ninja
welcome
prodigio.
the 15-year-old phenom who took the World Warrior circuit by storm, the Kimberly specialist, the ninja prodigy, Lugabo
続く3人目は剛腕オーストラリアントラビス・
el Travis Styles.
Representing the spirit of Oceania and returning to the world stage as a
La
multi-time
vanguardia de
champion.
hierro.
Please welcome Australia's own, the Iron Vanguard, Travis Styles.
La vanguardia de hierro.
Group H 最後は Let's Restart Ryukichi.
Y ahora viene Ryukichi. All Hard Math. Matemática dura fría.
To make his debut on the world's biggest stage. Please welcome Cold Hard Math Ryukichi.
Matemática duramente fría. Y ahí está Blas en primera fila.
Ejo, 選手入場でした。果たして誰がトップ16に進むのか。選手たちに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
So that's all the players that are going to be taking part in the next two groups.
Y ahí está, y con esto ya tenemos la presentación de los 8 players del grupo E y F. No, grupo G y H. Vamos con los matches que vamos a tener aquí. Desde el lado del grupo G tendremos Gachikun contra Piexbao y Not Pedro versus Kobayan. Y del lado del grupo H, si es que me cargan, tendremos Leshar contra Lugabo y Travis Styles Ryukichi, que eso posiblemente pueda ser el My Mirror. O tal vez Travis use Chon y Ryukichi tal vez saque al Ken. Y ahí obviamente puede ser diferentes combinaciones. Pero aquí vamos. Primero vamos con Piexbao versus Gachikun. A ver, estaturas de edades. 33 años contra 27. Solo diferencia de 6 años. El héroe honesta contra el Apex moderno. Que esto puede ser... Piexbao puede usar bastantes personajes. Puede usar Bison, puede usar JP, puede usar Ed, puede usar Mai. Y obviamente Gachikun va a ir siempre con Rashid. Pero ok, vamos ahora sí con el duelo, que va a ser posiblemente Bison versus Rashid.
Capcom Cup stage. Plenty of different strategies, plenty of different looks in the match where he feels like he needs to be focused on. Right now, knock on Rashid, lucky for him, only one character. I say that,
Rashid versus Bison o Vega.
Rashid, after all, we'll see if the practice pays off. Here we go. First game of
aquí vamos, Bison versus Rashid. Vega versus Rashid.
Drive rush like quick, no conversion right after. Just target combo, nice against the third was coming out, called out the OD sky high.
There you go.
Check the movement.
There you go.
That's still off of that crouch medium kick. Gone for the drive rush throw afterwards. Piexbao forcing him out of the corner, getting some escape for himself, and also training some of that drive gauge against Gachikun. Trying to get a bait. No dice. Back to back drive rush attempts. Does get stuffed out.
Dash up
there
right
you
there.
Go.
Yeah, not to overextend. Actually able to get the medium mixer and the OD because he's up on the corner. Not gonna kill just yet. One more touch, one more tap. It's okay, able to get the punish cut. He's gonna apply the bomb at the end of this. Back fist. Drive rush. Back head. Hella plus. We're gonna hold that. Don't do anything else. You'll die.
That's totally fine going in for the dash. The bomb was implanted after all. Gachikun is going to be a little bit reserved upon his wake up, but now it might be do or die time. Another throw. Definitely die time if he takes it. The sky high. And it's still going to be
muerto. Round para Piexbao.
That OD sky high would have avoided it. And taking the W. Thinking 2 steps ahead is Piexbao first round.
Had the information previously. We saw that against the throw previously, and now altering it back, beating up the skies, perfectly done. Crouching in punch for that strike throw after the center kick. Actually, from Gotcha. See that win condition on.
Testing the waters a little bit with that standing medium kick as well. The expel. Swing and a miss. No conversion from the side of Gotcha.
Wide of
Very surprising. Very rare, too. Bomb is on. Slow down the pace. Or so I thought. The expel. Go get that overhead.
Muerto.
It was a meaty tenderism. You're dead.
1-0 para VXBAO.
Media's overhead to get the link. Spend the rest of that drive gauge. The expel looking rather clean. 2 rounds straight, along with that hefty life lead.
Vega win.
So far, haven't we seen the win condition between level 2 not being set up thus far? This is kind of hard. I feel like in the neutral, Bison obviously rules
Vega
that
win.
fireballs. You have to use more like drive rush in general. But Bison doesn't have to have that. His normal neutral is just fine by itself. Perfect parry. Gets a back throw.
Back throw.
And already just like that, 2.5 bars against the
Arrogant,
full. Able to sit him down.
Vaya.
What's the pressure? Throw? No, he's gonna walk away. Does catch a counter hit. A little bit too far to get a conversion. He had to use the drive. So too much drive gets being drained out of that. Still applying said pressure over in the corner, trying to jab his way out of Gotcha. Does find a way out. Actually gets the jump, extending medium punch the counter. Now forward throw. What's the harassment gonna look like? Back to back throws. Damn!
The forward head kick to open him up, switching it up. Strike throw, kick, off the Arabian cycle setup, delaying the buttons every so often, trying to find an opening. No whip punch on the crouching medium kick though, here for VXBAO. Bar building up at the bottom.
Pretty much evened out of the drive gauge as well, and very close to evening out the life. Low forward, now gets the conversion, doesn't leave the damage on the table. Not quite dead just yet. The forward
ahora sí, con el agarre.
finding his rebuttal.
Round para Gotcha.
First of things on the neutral, better for Bison, but when he's knocked down, you have to use level 1, drive reversal, or that innate defense, the late jab, late throw, things like that to cut through.
I mean, he's tried that a couple of times over, hence why he got led into this position in the first place, right? There were a couple of instances where Gotcha, primarily that drive rush forward roundhouse, did catch a button, caught the delay button before in that last interaction. So totally understandable for VXBAO taking the throw in that scenario, but the classic Street Fighter 2 right there, neutral jumping around some of the special moves that Bison does have. Hella damage incoming. Do we get the link? We're not gonna need it.
Level 3, muerto.
We got level 3 on deck
1-1.
regardless. I thought he was gonna go for the hard stuff, but if you got the guaranteed kill, just gotta go through with it. Gotcha.
Y con perfect.
2 rounds straight to end it with the perfect tied up 1-1.
He was gonna use that bar. He definitely does so in the barrier. Gotcha. Riding that momentum is, you had mentioned again, going against the throw options, the lacking
Character select parece ser que va a ser VXBAO.
We'll see what VXBAO does when we wake up with more bars from the bomb like a level 1. We'll have to see what happens here. Or
no, sigue con Bison.
He's too bad on the Bison. Just has to keep that offense going and not get on his back.
We'll see if that's going to be the case, if that actually occurs.
Sigue con Bison.
I want to see the interaction between Gotcha's level 2 and VXBAO's options, right? There are moments where he can't necessarily throw it out for free because of the threat of like OD Cycle Crusher being able to.
El objetivo es terminarme todo.
I'm pretty sure
todo el día 1.
Pretty much so well aware of it. It's just what's happening before we even get to that situation, right? It's been very, very aggressive.
Fight. Can't behave so far. So kick hard for the punch, but that was too close that time.
Excellent block on the overhead, slightly delayed too. Trying
Arrogant,
to get
cool.
away with some of the
Wide
cycles. Pretty much closing that gap. The bomb is on him. Gotcha's forced to retreat to the corner.
Walk him down, slight delay. Trying to go
Arrogant,
for the throw,
cool.
puts him up. And with his back fist, of course. I think Gotcha at least tries to leave the corner, but there's plus frames. I like for him going after that, having the plus frame situation. As Gotcha tried to leave the corner, still has a nice lead. Healthy as hell, VXBAO.
Gaining some estate for himself, back-to-back mediums off of the counter hit.
Qué buena.
Does find the big whip punish off of that fierce.
Throw.
The strike throw mix after that back roundhouse.
Throw, muerto. Throw para VXBAO.
Knocking on death's door while that bomb was planted on you.
Slows down the pace of the game no matter what character you're playing right there. VXBAO riding that momentum.
What do you do about this now, VXBAO? How do you run with this lead? The anti-air clean with that crouching heavy punch. Finds the explosion down below. Finds a way to plant the bomb. Drive rush in. Plus frames. Gotcha tried to press a button. Hits the counter hit. Give me that explosion.
Replant, of course. Interaction right now. The fine one opening. That's plus. And jab. Trying to catch a tag.
That's totally fine. Jump out, cut the mix
El Tornado.
On deck now. Initiated by Gotcha.
So back up, just in case he went for that OD Cycle Crusher, right? But doesn't really matter. Gonna get the pickup here. Dash up throw.
Excellent defense, by the way, from VXBAO.
Overhead, muerto.
OD, gonna have the ODDP right after this. Pick up high enough to get that level 1. No. One more interaction and neutral.
Qué buen salto para evitar el agarre.
Not gonna happen here. Game to game, round and round, all even out.
final round del Game 2. No, Game 3. ¿Quién se irá al 2-1? ¿Gachikun o Biekbao?
But if anything, he's got 3 big defensive chances.
True. Some of the offense so far.
Bomba.
The bomb.
Oh my god, a little bit too far out. To get the throw bait, Gachikun again, caught slipping. Being able to try to throw within range, but this rather slippery with his spacing thus far.
Doble throw.
Absolutely.
Triple throw.
Sky high perhaps? No, it's a normal jump out.
Antiaéreo.
A bit of a toll. VXBao, a single touch. Gachikun's got a lot of work to do.
A lot of bar to utilize though. Crowd looking after the backdash, catches a button, OD into the punish.
2-1 para VXBao.
That's level 2. VXBao up 2 in total. One of the defensive reads that Gachikun has had throughout his entire career. He's one of the best defensive minds. He's getting opened up as well as VXBao having great defensive reads on his side of things. Backdash and a crouching like kick to interrupt the button from Gachikun right after. Leads to this, 2 games in total. No switch necessary for VXBao. I mean, he's doing fantastic. You know, how do you even lost? I feel like the Bison again is the pick so far. Gachikun, what do you do now if you're Gachikun?
Yeah, it's kind of like hard to determine like how much Gachikun is prepped for the way that VXBao wants to play. But we still got a couple more games to play. We're going to see if these adjustments are going to happen. VXBao doing an excellent job thus far of saving off some of his defensive choices with his meter, just kind of holding on to it, and also finding these big exposures against the timings of Gachikun.
You see a lot of counter hits. Oh, too short for the stand medium. Eruption. Leads the drive rush off that table with the crouching medium punch. Here's Oki for Gachikun.
Knocking on the door, excellent tech. Very delayed from the side of VXBao. Very big pushback at that. Target combo. Gachikun trying to assess the mix. Out for that jumping medium kick. VXBao not having any of it. Big starter for VXBao.
Puts a bomb on. The dash up. We bait. Yes, we did. We helped Harry to maximize the drive. OD, you are deader than dead. Stand fierce after this. Oh my.
Set point para VXBao.
Season 3 the Psycho Crusher. Smart sub. Had the charge up. Set point for VXBao. Keeps the bar at the bottom as well.
Look at that match point now for the side of VXBao.
Set point.
Jab at the counter. It has been a big deterrent thus far in this game in particular.
Throw.
Right? Gachikun has been kind of measured out by that stand jab a good majority of that time in the first round of VXBao. That's what led him into the corner. Currently, Gachikun in a huge state of danger up until this point.
Side switch.
We have a chance.
Tell me there's a chance.
There you go.
Just in case he pressed a
Qué
button,
castigo. Lo mató.
With a proper punish to put him down. Psycho Crusher.
VXBao tira a Gachikun 3-1.
3-1.
VXBao pasa a Winners Finals del grupo E. Del grupo G.
If you guys have been following along throughout the years, right? VXBao, he's been doing his most in regards to traveling around to hit certain events, CCXII, WCs, etc. But he's very, very dominant for his World Warrior run.
Ahí está. Con esto ahora vamos con el primer match del grupo H, que va a ser Leshar versus Lugabo. Leshar versus Lugabo. Viene ahora. Edades. 26 años contra 16 años, solo diferencia de 10 años. México versus Corea. Así que vamos con el match ahora sí. Kimberly versus Ed. Vamos ahí. Ahí están. Ed versus Kimberly.
Right. So, I mean, when it comes to Kim, she relies on set creativity, right? Being able to find the mix in ways that are not necessarily traditional for a lot of people who have been playing fighting games. He's not bound by those traditional rules. He gets to reinvent the game, and what a character to do so. My question is it going to be enough for Leshar, who I feel like has seen everything?
Yeah.
I think Lugabo's got big potential to show that off.
Time to go for these like little weird resets where I've seen him in like the Mexican Mash series and things like that, local tournaments. It's going to be definitely an aspect of absolute offense versus absolute defense with Leshar. Reversal jab, gets a knockdown, kill rush, and the back throw to reposition.
Just so much space to work with is Leshar. We do have the flicker, trying to catch a delayed button against Lugabo, holding his wits about him, and also testing the reaction. Jesus, he double dashed through and still managed to maintain not only the corner, but also a little bit of damage on top.
Stopping everything to roll. Sweep works out. Building DP. Rings true here for Leshar. Oh, he caught something, so he gets the pickup.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Defensive maneuvers. Leshar.
Nada. Muerto. Round para Leshar.
What a block on the overhead.
Tras eso, en el otro grupo tendremos Not Pedro versus Kobayan. Y después tendremos Styles versus Ryukichi. Después de eso veremos quién se enfrentarán en Winner's Finals. Hasta ahora sabemos que Big Pao estará en Winner's Finals.
Does bring out against the counter hit against Leshar. Wrong place at the wrong time. Lugabo. How do you force Leshar into the corner? Very interesting, actually. Very early button.
Sparking the fireball. A little bit of damage. Stuff out to the corner looking for a DRC up for a stand medium kick. Ball slide. Gets a throw applied right after. Lugabo's got him up in the corner. This is where Kim can really cook. Gets like a knockdown, put some cans to land something devious.
Gotta keep your hands tucked in while the flicker stands up.
Throw.
Leshar in hot pursuit. Trying to go for the Cobra strike. Lugabo was way out of there. He already committed to the jump.
He kick DRC, walks out the low right after. No chase out from Lugabo just yet.
No, el bufereo.
Unfortunate error. Lugabo's not gonna let that go for free now on this stage.
Oh, y dropeó el combo para confirmar el level 3.
You heard the tap parry. Back-to-back throws. Lugabo keeping it tight. One round apiece. 3 bars to the side of Lugabo. One of the biggest things we gotta highlight, right? The defensive aspect from both characters. Sure, Ed does have a wake-up reversal. Not necessarily like a true one, right? He has a OD uppercut. Not going to be active until like maybe the 13th frame. Lugabo with Kim did have to hold on to these stocks, hold on to these 3 bars to keep on that defense. However, if your offense is weaving the way it's been weaving right now, I don't think you have to worry about that, young man. The mix.
The plus right, he pressed the button. Press the button. Man's war, man, the machine. The bounce, take it towards the corner. Hands like NyQuil right now, all purple.
El Dream Combo, Pared.
Your chance to shine. You mentioned that lacking defense. One thing to your name is the bar for Lugabo. Jump set up, the tick throw. Drive rush, hits the break just in case he hit that super.
Not even fearing the super, by the way. In critical territory, we got level 2 on deck. The drive reversal had to do it. One more touch, and he walks up. So brazenly, he couple of hits.
1-0 para
Leshar. The fear. Being able to get that throw. Game 1 for Leshar.
He's going to learn today. Leshar's not even that much older than him, to be honest. I think he's like 24,
10 years older.
That's a lot, actually.
That's pretty good. That's
I forgot that he has actually gotten... My son grows up so fast. Oh. First game, slight mistake. To adjust that, but so far looking really good against the offensive capabilities of this character and the resets that we see every so often from Lugabo. Nice interruption, the crouching light kick. One of the best at stopping drive rush is going to be Leshar. Many top players have said it's so difficult to drive rush onto him. But that close, a little bit different timing.
It's going to be a wild adjustment too. Drive rush, immediate crouch jab and stuff out the normal from Leshar. And I think the spacing definitely had a lot to do with it. Again, back to the well. Perfect parry. Give me that drive impact. And the side switch, you know it. Kill rush forward. Whipping on the fierce, Lugabo. What do you do about this? Leshar looking rather dry. Okay, again.
Wow.
Second attempt to try to snipe that out, but Lugabo is well prepared with that jump through.
It's hard to go for that anti-air, as mentioned. Slow the anti-air, especially even at ODDP. It's not the best option. Leshar will just hold that, block it out. As I say that, he whiffs. Unfortunate.
I'm glad that he didn't extend his hurt blocks by pressing the normal on the way down. I don't know if he would have cleared them regardless, but either way. Leshar undeterred even while in burnout. Very deep uppercut. Great block. He got caught moving, Cola.
I don't know. Like I said, heavy kick. Arches forward just a little bit. Hard to backdash against. Lugabo's playing this real tight. He stays in. Whenever he can get in, he tries to stay in as much as possible. The arc step also trying to leak some of that drive gauge to keep it low. Drive rush, crouching jab to start things off. Gets the kill rush, sight delay just in case he woke up with a super. Gets a back throw as well.
The flicker pressure does not phase Lugabo thus far. Neutral jump, doesn't get blown up for it. Lugabo might have read a back throw. Does indeed get thrown regardless after that second attempt on that walk-up on Oki. Leshar, the trade is there. Back still to the corner, does have the life lead, pushing Lugabo a little bit outward. He senses blood a little bit because of the, oh my! I lied to you!
El throw.
On the offense right now, wake up super, let's it rip, it's a bingo! Lugabo holds for him to maximize the drive, to be able to close this out, he's got bar at the bottom.
1-1.
Lugabo ties it up against Leshar, against a man who is molded in defense. Opening up a lot of these resets, the run cancels, so over options that you don't expect it against. We mentioned drive rush jab, nice and close to the foreframe. Worked so hard, difficult to hit that crouching light kick again.
Looking absolutely doable. Lugabo making these minor adjustments that are just so impactful thus far. Calling out the desperation attempt from Leshar off of that level 3 and making him hurt for it. But now it's Leshar on the offensive end to start. He'll rush forward with the forward throw. What's the pressure like? Drive rush does take out the tap parry with that throw punish counter. Parrying on the way out. Lugabo, you stay in this corner, young man. The curfew is now, buddy.
Uh-oh, back throw. He puts baby in the corner. Hard step. Doesn't go for a commitment that time. Oh, that was going to be a bait, you know?
Oh, yo, the mix!
Ooh, that's Jimmy. Off the stand, Pierce.
I pressed the button too.
I'm at.
He's just stayed ducking. Stayed ducking. Nice and easy for Leshar. Best believe.
Again, level 2, get juiced up real quick here. We pop up with that nice and early. Save it for a proper moment. Drive rush, interrupted again with the jab with the foreframe. Playing something quick with it. Tick throw opportunity now. Works out for Lugabo. Catches the back dash. Oh, but the drop. Doesn't matter. Has him right where he wants him still.
I think that was an intentional reset. He was looking for something. He was looking for bar, but boy, did he find it. Leshar still comes out reaching. Lugabo making him hurt.
Restocks. Boy, we needed this round to take him down, honestly. Let's throw. One more time, one more tap. That DI right after that, of course. You can't DI, and someone at high level probably try to DI in the first place. Lugabo understands the assignment.
Lugabo que quiere irse al 2-1. ¿Será él o será Leshar?
Resets, man. It's hard to know when they're coming through, as you mentioned.
Plus. Didn't keep that string tight after all. Leshar off press the button. Consent frame trap. And speaking of traps, Lugabo set another one against the defense of Leshar. Let the song play out. Lugabo, level 3, fully buffed up. Massive life lead, still sitting on perfect. How do you get out of here, Leshar?
The jab, nothing doing. Sammy, no cancel though. Falls to the flicker. Back though, no, just a forward throw. Get some space up this place. Drive gauge low. He cleanly answered at that distance, gets a counter knockdown cycle, but straight to the super and makes this get your bar back in the green.
Pretty big equalizer for the side of Leshar. He's gonna have enough in the tank for at least one DRC. Make it perhaps 2 now. Great block on the
overhead. No esta vez, amiga.
The elbow drop, not quite done yet, but you might as well call it. As soon as that
2-1 para
Leshar. It's gonna be nothing but chip.
Leshar bringing it back, yo, the defense in that moment to skate underneath the elbow drop, which is Kim's such a good primary tool to call anti here, especially the slow ones that we mentioned with Ed. Man, Leshar with the adaptations, but it is not over. Lugabo bring this back as we've seen with little resets here and there. If it can stay in once again, has to have to traverse the long limbs that Ed presents.
So that plays out going forward into it. You see Leshar now making the counter adjustments. Yes, Lugabo. Medium kick yet again. He's been falling for that a lot, but it's so hard not to at this point. Lugabo taking full advantage of one of the big defensive tactics that Leshar's been implementing thus far. And getting some of these delayed attacks, hella damage, reapply to get some of these paint cans.
Ooh, qué buena.
Those were the DI to kill some of that drive gauge. Stand fierce, one more hit to do it. Go for the answer, not gonna chance it.
It's so difficult because of the ability to change trajectories. Yeah. Holy, that was a sentence. What was going on? I got mixed by my own vocabulary.
Perfect berry punish incoming. Level 1 to kill some of that drive gauge. It's almost done. Dash up, or kill rush up with a medium. He had it.
Excellent choice for the drive reversal. He tried to do a one-stop mix. Was a counter hit against them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so difficult to consistently answer this character.
So right. Driver stand fierce into the flicker. The held one did. He blocked. He did even better. He held parry. He knew what was coming through. Set point Leshar.
Set point para Leshar. Tras eso nos vamos a ir a Not Pedro versus Kobayan. Y después Travis versus Yukichi.
Okay, the first time we got that overhead hit. Lugabo can keep confusing Leshar with some of these signals. And maybe he'll find a way to close it out right now, but Lugabo already swinging. Getting so much damage on the table early on. There's the run-stop mix. That's OD at this point.
It's real OD.
Otra vez.
So again, the trade, better for her.
Muerto.
She's a trade queen. C&D kick is one of the reasons why being able to send that button right after, get the kill. Lugabo still in. Still set point for Leshar, but that bar at the bottom. Lugabo, never a bad time to hit that level to get that speed and damage boost and put up in the corner. That's like 3 interactions instead of 4.
And he's done it at such a proper time majority of the time. Oh my lord, he got the crouch light kick counter hit, and then went into the stand roundhouse counter hit again. Now into the level 3.
Great structuring. Again, speed damage all buffed up right now. Side reversal, offensive style to keep up in the corner. Reversal jab, threads the needle. Get to level 2. Nice with the bounce. Oh, the crowd's going off too.
You know it. Every single time. Just catching the legs down below. Forward throw. Drive gauge back in business. Leshar harassing with the grabs. Yet again, one after another. Lugabo.
No, muerta.
Leshar
tira a Lugabo al uso 3-1 y pasa a Winners Finals del grupo H. Así que ahora vamos a ver con el segundo match del grupo G. Kobayan Vs Not Pedro. Que será...
After those first 2 games, you saw him pop off in the camera. But when it comes to